Hello,
Are
welcome.
we on?
Yeah, we just went on. Oh wait, I didn't
I'm
mute.
kind of 300 into what he did.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, we're on. So, just so you know, we live in a rural area in New England that's currently getting hit with a snowstorm. So if stream suddenly goes down, it's because we lost power and we may or may not return.
Yes.
So
True facts.
that is a thing that we're looking at right now. We're in the 18 to 28 inch range for snowfall. I believe last I saw.
Yes.
Except for the motors out of its heads all apart.
They're fine.
Yeah.
Where's the batteries?
In the drawer of the
Art
sideboard.
cabinet thing. Yes. So when last we left the group, they were at. Oh, I'm on the wrong map. That's the issue here. They were at this high school. Scales just managed to avoid an affliction that could have caused him to no longer be a
mutant.
Oh no, yeah, with what's his name?
Oh, we're in the middle of a battle. I
Yeah,
forgot
I
about
forgot.
that.
I just missed
Okay, good. I thought we did this already.
I mean, you could be at the end of a battle if you guys want to leave, but
Well, I think we do want to leave.
I think that's
Now-
probably a wise choice.
now I do want to say the other group is about a week ahead of you guys.
Right.
And I would very much like to catch up for two reasons. One is that there are questions that are coming up. So if you guys make any changes to the base, those are things that I actually kind of need to know by Thursday. And because people are asking me about the base.
Right.
I'm not actually running what's happening on Thursday, but I'm getting the impression that whatever is happening might at least partly take place at the base. So if you guys change anything in the base, I need to be able to pass that information along. And also, if you guys are at the base at that time and want to get involved, it'd be nice if we're actually up to that point.
Right.
So I'd like to today get through that week period and get caught up to where they are,
Okay. Well, here's hoping we
if
get
at all
snowed in.
possible.
We can play all night if we get snowed in.
That's true.
We'll be 2 weeks ahead.
Yeah. So before we catch up to them, because Eric so nicely cannoned those bracelets that were a concept and I hadn't spent the points on yet, I have to spend the points
Yeah, you
on.
did create them.
I was like tossing around the idea of making bracelets for everybody.
WWJD bracelets.
Yeah.
The J standing for J.
Yeah.
What would Jay do?
And it was just like a concept. It was just a concept that I was trying to come up with and like thinking about doing. And then in the scene that Eric and Tripper played against each other in the Discord, he like looked down at his WWJD bracelet and sighed, and I was like, I guess now I have to make them.
Who's talking in chat?
Him and Nightbot.
Yeah, I had to do the Discord commands. We were talking about things
I'm
happening
going
in
to borrow
Discord.
the mouse for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes,
You know, you can throw that in the new window too if you wanted to, so if you keep it up.
Oh, no, I don't need that. I was just making sure my power points were right.
So
Can
I'm
you
probably gonna
change the
use
coloration of the pants?
Actually, Tim,
Yeah.
What?
can I use this to roll?
In paints.
Yeah.
Because my computer's broken and I have like 10 minutes.
Now that screen is going to stream. You should know. So whatever you guys have open.
So no cheating your rolls, because
Oh, there you make me. What's a routine check?
Routine check is a check that you can do while not under pressure.
Right.
So
like a take 20 essentially.
So yeah, so things that you can take 20 on. So
I was wrong.
Well, I thought that might have been what it was. But I wasn't
that's
sure.
not actually the definition of a routine check,
Right.
because the definition of taking 20 is you can only do it on a routine check. So the definition structure goes the other way. But a routine check is
why does it refuse to put the under?
is something that you can
It just
do
does.
casually,
Okay.
essentially.
Okay.
So like
If I'm working in the base, some type of technology.
If you're working the base on some type of tech, yeah, that can be a routine check.
If
It's
you
kind of
want,
doing
you
a
can
thing.
just get something
It's
that
something that can be done
is
as a routine.
short,
Cool.
so it looks like
So things like
boots sticking out the
attacking
front.
are not routine checks.
Do they go under?
Using your powers are usually not routine checks.
No, but like you can
Oh, I
clearly
was just
see.
looking at my
My
powers and
monitor's
abilities.
not-
And
You can
my
clearly
sheet on
see that they
roll
don't go
20,
under.
And I have all these things. that
Well,
haven't
you're
used
wearing
yet.
skinny jeans.
Yes.
Yeah. So now that I know what they
It's
do,
because there aren't any other
I'm going to
jeans
use
that I'm
them.
seeing.
There is one power that, by definition,
Like, I don't
only
see
applies to
any
routine
actual
checks,
jeans.
and that is called quickness.
Oh, that's
Okay.
kind of you. She
Um,
made you a sandwich.
There's actually a definition for routine checks in the basics chapter.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
She even gave you an extra
so
pickle.
you know how the Flash like reads a book super fast? That's not super speed. That's quickness.
Okay.
It's a separate power.
Gotcha.
Oh. I should probably log into Roll20.
Huh?
I'll have to check that when we take a break.
That's good. I brought a whole bunch of chips to you. So you guys
I brought me. I
I
didn't stop at the store. I don't have
That's fine.
time.
And I'm charged by the time.
And then
What?
semi-charged laptop.
I'm yaying
Three
that
quarters
Steven
of
brought
it.
Steven.
3/4.
Oh.
The roast is already in the crock pot, so we only have to go up and mess with it when it's time to eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, it is Ariel's turn at the top of the initiative order. I'm going to take the mouse back for a minute.
Yeah, you can have the mouse back here.
All right, what are we doing?
We're in that
We're in the middle
high
of a
school.
battle.
We're still
Oh
in
right.
I almost got touched.
Oh right.
Right.
Scales is being an idiot.
Scales
no,
isn't being
no.
an idiot.
I was. What was I doing?
Okay,
you
so
walked in,
I
you
walked
got
in.
shot.
One-
Wasn't hurt.
You talked to that lady.
And then you just went away with some.
You got yourself mind controlled.
Almost got touched.
Yeah.
You
Well,
did
got touched.
You did get
It
touched.
I
just,
did get
it just
touched.
You
wasn't a
resisted.
bad touch.
Yeah.
It was a bad touch and you resisted it.
No bad.
Right.
Scales is
I
gonna start
vote
doing
we
the
make
square dance.
a very quick escape and regroup and try again with more concealment.
Ariel is actually not going to act.
How dare you knock Oscar?
Why is his name Oscar?
Wait, look at the name tag. Down
Down
on
on
the
the.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes,
It says, hello, my name is Oscar.
Because
Yeah,
Oh,
it's very
wow,
faded.
that's cool. That's cool, man.
Thank you.
He's had that for like 20 years.
Yeah. People would borrow his base, and whenever they
Well,
did,
no,
they
it
put-
wasn't my base, but when people were borrowing it, it was his.
Oh.
Yeah,
Whose base is it?
it's
Mine.
his.
It's mine now.
Oh, okay.
But what happened was
Some random
we
pictures.
were in a string of punk and rock bands, me and my friends, for a while, and the actual people that were in the band would change, you know, randomly.
I'm just gonna leave him shoeless.
But
Okay.
so Hood owned that bass, and whoever was playing bass in the band, because Hood played guitar most of the time.
Right.
So whatever band Hood was in, he was playing guitar,
Mhm.
and then he would just let whoever was playing bass take that bass.
Right.
And every time it got back to Hood, it would have new stickers on it.
Awesome.
And so it just kind of, all those stickers just kind of accumulated over time. And then he was done with that. I don't remember why all this happened, but he ended up wanting to sell Oscar.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, yes, please.
Yeah, definitely.
So-
That's cool, man.
Are you gonna restring him?
Yeah. I took those strings off because they were old and it wasn't keeping its tune very well.
Yeah.
And then
so
I bought him a new bass for Christmas.
and then she bought me a new bass
Oh.
for Christmas, which is over there.
Oh, nice.
And
Can I take it out and show them?
Sure. And so but yeah, once I have some money to get new strings, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
put new strings on Oscar, and make sure that that's the only problem. Like I want to make sure the neck isn't warped or something.
Right.
So, question.
Nice.
So I play the
And there's
guitar,
already a
Uh-huh.
right? And we have 6 strings.
Yeah.
What's the difference between 4, 5, and 6?
Okay.
The range. Here.
Oh, okay, sure. First one, that's upside down. All right, so
Whatever.
so a standard bass, the 4 strings are the lower 4 strings on a guitar, but an
Okay.
octave lower.
Oh, okay.
So E, A, D, G.
Okay.
All right. On a 5 string, you actually add a lower note. So this is a B.
Wow.
So yeah, B, E, A, D, G.
Okay.
And then I've never actually seen a 6-string bass in person. and so I don't know whether it uses another lower string or if it goes up to a B.
Right.
I have no idea.
Huh. Cool.
I suspect it would go down, but I don't know.
Right.
And then what I want to get someday is an 8-string, which is it's an 8-string. So
wow,
an 8-string is just a 4-string, but instead of having just the 4 strings, it has the 4 bass strings and the 4 lower guitar strings together, and so you can play both of them at the same time.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, it has a lot deeper sound.
I also want to play the banjo.
I'm getting a banjo later this year. That's my next instrument purchase.
Later this year? I didn't know it was like a plan.
Yeah, one of these paychecks when I have money. That's part of why I was saving up that $50 credit
Okay.
on Amazon.
Okay.
Would
I wanna buy one too.
brass knuckles still count as no? Those wouldn't be an unarmed attack, would they?
No. Yeah, they're not unarmed.
Because technically it's still a punch.
No, you use the unarmed attack skill for it.
So it'd still get the same modifier. It would just be
You would
like
still
brass
get the
knuckles.
same attack modifier, but it increases your damage modifier
Okay.
I have to get a new guitar.
because it's still just a punch. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave
I
my.
have a guitar that I don't use, but it's kind of working.
Like, I don't want to give him a dagger because I know that would change the attack.
I don't know if it's fixable.
Like, the neck is like
I was
No,
told
like-
I was told it was fixable but prohibitively expensive.
Oh.
What it is the supports on the inside are broken, and so it's bowed in on the face.
Okay. Yeah, that would be.
How much would it be to get him brass knuckles?
I don't know. Look in the book.
I don't know where to look.
The equipment chapter.
Yep.
It's the chapter immediately after the powers chapter, which I think is orange. They're color coded around the edges, so you can kind of look at the side of the pages. And if you're not colorblind, which I am, if you're not colorblind though, you can look for the color of the chapter and flip straight to it. Which is a nifty system, if I'm honest. Even though it doesn't really work for me. You're in the powers chapter.
I see.
That one used to stuff it full of puzzle pieces,
Yeah.
Oh.
so it would rattle when I picked it up.
Oh.
But I think I managed to get all of the puzzle pieces out.
When did you message Mother? Why don't I have one back?
Yeah.
Well, it's Slender's turn first, because Ariel isn't going to act immediately.
It also might be full of spiders.
I don't even remember where I am in all this.
You are hanging, you are on the roof, half of your body
Yeah.
is through a window, hanging down, invisible, in the middle of the, what's it called?
Set it over there.
The middle of the cafeteria. Arms! Oh boy. Kind of watching what's happening. You may
Put it
notice,
behind you.
you have a token that tells you where you are.
Yeah, I didn't have Roll20 open because I was still messing with my stuff.
Okay.
I gotta zoom out.
We need to have just like a standalone tiny computer that only displays the Roll20 map.
Well, we could go get my laptop and let them just use that.
You mean the laptop that barely loads?
Much better.
No,
No,
that's
that's
Oh,
not-
that laptop.
It's
Like,
my
yeah,
old
yeah.
laptop, but it blue screens every now and then.
yeah, that's the problem with it.
Yeah, that sounds like mine.
Yeah.
While we were zoomed in just out, we were
Okay.
to the point where we could only see 3 people.
So they're still like all confused about the water wall and all of that stuff, right?
That's what you saw. I mean, they're just kind of hanging out. And
I'm trying to remember. what
Ava's
I
now
saw.
standing there talking to them.
Okay.
Ava's now talking
That
to you.
Ava's not talking. Ava
Oh, yeah,
walked
Ava-
in and
Ava-
force lightning.
Ava walked in
I
and attacked
did.
and initiated combat.
Yeah.
So she's in
So
combat.
Ava's the
Okay.
one being an idiot.
Well, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna slink
You
down.
got yourself captured.
Oh right, I can only move up to 30, can't I?
Yeah.
Screw this, rah.
You have mind control.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You have mind control.
Yeah. And that's
How
why he ran
far
in
is my
force
movement?
lightning.
Yeah, what?
How far
I've
is
seen
my
this
movement?
before.
Unless you bought something special, 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start
Um,
heading over towards Ava then. I'm still concealed.
Yeah, but your melee range is like 250 feet.
I know.
we need to leave.
My melee range is like as far as I
Are
can
you serious?
stretch.
You actually
yeah.
want
Yeah,
to
so
fight
1,000 feet.
Okay.
all of these mutants at
I
the
mean,
same
I'm down.
time?
Well, I'm only
Knowing
fighting
what
one.
we know,
I'm only fighting one. I don't know where you guys are.
knowing
there's a
what we
couple of them.
know,
Huh?
There's
No,
the
there's
two
only one
gun
for
guys.
us. Well, this is the gun guy.
Do I have to roll a
guys
stealth
that
check
died
since
here.
I'm still concealed and I just moved?
Yes.
okay,
Okay. I'm good.
but we know
Huh?
that Metatron
Uh-huh.
can permanently remove your mutant powers.
Yeah, but do we actually know that that is Metatron?
We know that he just tried to permanently remove Scales'
Well, no, we know
Mutant
he tried to touch them.
Did I lose my
He
ring?
did touch him.
Well, okay, so that, we know he did touch them, but then nothing happened. Right, so.
He looks the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We
that's
know
the
he's
same,
Metatron.
Now none of you can see him right now, but
Oh,
Scales can.
Like him, Ken.
16 plus 7.
So would I lose my wings if they just like fall off if he touched those?
You don't know what would happen if you thought he was a mutant.
That's
And then I'll
interesting.
just go,
I would like
going
to
off.
see Gina stop being a mutant and just like pop back to a body.
I actually went before the other group had this fight. I actually made
Myself is okay.
unpowered sheets for each of the characters.
Oh, really?
So all I did was duplicate their
6
sheet and remove
drawers.
all the powers.
Oh,
This
nice.
tells me I have 3.
So that if that happened, I could just switch which sheet they were controlling.
Dad, 33.
To stealth?
Yeah.
I don't believe we should be engaging. I believe we should be fleeing, and I'll keep the walls up, and we can make a new thingy with concealment so they can't find it, and
Oh, yeah,
try
that
again.
Mm.
Is this my sheet?
Yeah, that was literally the only real problem with you guys' plan.
Was that they could find it.
They had to find it.
It was an almost perfect plan.
Oh, that's hateful.
But we don't know.
Of course, the moment I'm off,
Well, sure, I
Cadence
can
and
leave
Mira
the-
and someone else hop on Valorant.
And,
Alright, yeah, they don't seem to see you or hear you. What do you,
I am going to go to punch.
hun? Do you want?
Ava, are you currently mind controlled?
No.
Okay.
Didn't he?
You can pull it further out, but there's a hole
I
there.
thought you
Yeah, this
got
is-
it too late.
I did. I got really.
Would you rather me go for the number 1 that is attacking you, or deal with Gabriel?
Gabriel.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for a punch attack on Gabriel.
What?
I'm gonna roll for a punch attack on Gabriel.
Okay.
See if I can help Ava out here. What am I adding? I forget.
Unarmed. You're unarmed.
Oh right.
Close combat unarmed.
Okay. 27.
I think that may hit. That does hit. What's your damage? It's your strength, unless you have something.
Strength
Yeah,
is 7.
Okay.
Crap. What would it be to increase? I forget.
Like if you have something that increases like a damage power or.
Oh no.
Or. grab
Does the
knuckles or
unarmed
something.
modifier change it?
No.
Okay. So then it's just 7.
So the 7, so the DC is 22. Yeah, no. That is 1 degree of failure.
Okay. And then the insta-grab thing.
Okay, so that is dodge versus, wait, is it dodge or, yeah, it's dodge. Versus your, you don't roll,
Oh, okay. Versus my what?
strength, so it's DC
7.
of 17. That's gonna pass, she's not grabbed.
Dang it. But I did punch her.
Yeah.
Random punch from out of nowhere.
Yep.
Huh?
Okay.
Gabriel's like, wait, there are
So-
more in here?
The guy that you can see in the auditorium, kind of right over there,
Yeah.
he is going to, and you're going to see his light armor and sword come back. It was gone, and now it's back.
So it worked.
Huh?
So it worked.
It did work. Yeah, of course it worked. I mean, I built it.
Alright, Tony Stark.
Wow.
Brass knuckles cost 1. 1 equipment point or 1?
1 equipment point.
Yes.
Okay.
Do I have
Just
any
come
more
over there.
there?
It is your turn.
Run away!
That's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry.
Just go grab Ava and get out.
Yeah, you can leave Slender.
Oh yeah, not
Well, I mean, I can quite literally
I
just
know you're
like,
invisible.
and I'm gone.
Yeah, literally.
I don't care if you have to pull her out the building kicking and
I'm
screaming.
just gonna, like,
Oh, so now
So
we're
what's
okay with
happening?
manhandling.
right now it's
Her?
okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna take off. And I'm just gonna fly into you. So I'm
Okay,
just gonna go
so attack of, so there. Imagine I'm going to get an attack of opportunity when you fly away.
Okay.
Does 12 hit you?
Probably
For
not.
what?
It's
The highest
the
of
higher of
fortitude
your
or
dodge or parry.
Dodge or parry.
No, doesn't hit.
Okay.
Slender now has
Almost,
brass knuckles.
almost does.
Okay.
Slender now has a pair of brass knuckles.
Almost misinterpreted what you were gonna say there.
What?
Didn't
Is
sound
it
like
plus
brass knuckles.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, it is plus 10. Okay.
I
I
got really confused for a second.
Okay, so you're flying fast.
Yeah.
Steven, no!
I'm gonna come right here, grab Ava.
Do I need to add those
Here,
to
grab
powers
Ava,
and
out the
devices?
door we go, right through
Can
the
you?
water.
Yeah. Can you show that on the? Can you
Yeah.
move your map so you
Move,
can see
move
that?
it up so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
oh.
see us.
Okay, I was gonna say, I mean, I can see it.
Yeah, just barely though. Just so they can. There you go. Off we go. I don't know.
Can you grab both of us or no?
I can pick you up, yeah. I can't grab both of you.
That's the thing.
Does-
That is no fun.
So I kind of
He
have
is
to.
fine.
Do I have to stop?
How do I do the brass
Oh, then
knuckles
who do you
thing?
want him to
Or can
grab?
I just fly through?
Well, I'm in my character.
Do you have move by attack?
Oh.
Me?
Yeah.
Not that I know.
You're gonna want to have move by attack because if you stop to grab her and you don't have move by attack, then you're done with your move action.
You have
You
to
have-
stop
can I
to
just
grab
keep
her? Can
flying?
you just like
Just like put my arms down.
grab
We
her
have-
on the way by?
We've been playing this for like the past 5 weeks with that being a thing.
No, we haven't.
The amount of times he has flown past someone and picked them up on the way.
He's right.
He is right.
Yeah.
No,
when
you
you're
start-
fighting, fighting the mistress and stuff.
Oh,
The
yeah.
mistress, he was
I'll
doing
just
that
Yeah,
grab
when
he
him,
did
take it
fly
off.
in and grab.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus, if he was dropping me in on something, he would have to, with that logic, he would have to stop, drop me, and then keep flying.
Yeah.
So yeah, but we haven't been
that
playing it
hasn't
like
been
that at all.
during combat.
Right.
Yeah, right. That
But
was-
during
It's-
combat, he has been doing that without.
Yeah,
Move by
when we were
action.
fighting the mistress and stuff running on
Okay.
her, I did do it.
I thought that you
But I
bought
can get
it.
it.
I
No,
thought
he
you
didn't.
bought move by attack to do that.
Oh no, he hasn't
I
had
didn't
that.
know that was a thing, but
Yeah. That one's
It's,
right.
it's
yeah.
an
What do I need
advantage.
to get it? So
Right, it's fine.
I,
Or less.
what do I
You
got? I
got
got 30.
points.
I got like 20 something points to use, so we're fine.
Yeah, it's an advantage, so you're definitely gonna need to pick that up.
Okay.
How do I write in this thing? I don't.
What do you
What?
write?
Brass
I mean, I
knuckles.
could
I
just
bought
say
brass
that,
knuckles,
but-
but I don't know how to write it in.
Just
So turn the
put it
page.
in your equipment.
All right.
Turn the
Oh, I was
page.
putting it in powers and
Gabriel
devices.
gets an attack of opportunity when you enter and then leave, because when you leave first.
Yeah, I'll need to look after to figure all that
That's
stuff out.
ridiculous. He's moving at like 4,000 miles an hour.
Oh,
I thought it was 30 feet.
Comic book logic.
Actually, it is.
it's the
It's like a
rules
huge
are-
whiff.
Yeah, I mean she's not gonna hit, I'm sure. 14, does 14 hit you?
So you want to put it in
That
your equipment
matches my
list.
parry. So does that hit?
Is that your higher
Do you
of the
have
two?
the
Yeah, it is.
Alright,
you
just
have the
exceed.
equipment
She has to exceed? Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not. Okay.
Points.
advantage, right?
Advantage?
Yeah, you have to buy
I
the
have to
equipment
buy an equipment advantage?
Yes.
Yes.
and then
Well, do
pay
you have
for
any extra
equipment points.
Yes, I have extra equipment points.
Then you have
5.
then you must have paid for the equipment advantage at some point.
Yes.
Yeah. You have to have the equipment. That's where you get equipment points from.
Yeah.
Oh.
To equip stuff.
Okay, I didn't know I had to write that down in advantages.
You definitely. Have to
It
write
is an
that down.
advantage.
Okay,
Yes.
no one told me that.
I am confident I do.
You, no one ever said that.
Okay.
That's okay.
My fingers smell like garlic.
Yummy.
You
Yeah, these
have-
vampires won't
On
lie.
your digital sheet, you have 8 ranks in the equipment
That's not
advantage.
nice.
I haven't updated
I mean,
that.
you want a vampire to watch?
I like vampires.
Also, 8?
I liked vampires before they were cool.
Did you play Skyrim?
Each rank
Yeah.
in the
Did you
advantage.
go with the vampire?
Each rank in
Absolutely.
the advantage gives you 5 equipment.
I
I know,
always
but I
played
have
as a
this-
vampire.
Slaughtered everyone.
I want werewolves and
Yeah.
took them out.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
Yeah.
I just slaughtered everything.
I went to the name.
Look
Even
at your
the
sheet
werewolves.
on roll 20.
Yeah,
You can
I
see all
played
this
as a
stuff.
vampire and then I got sick of having to feed because it happened so often.
Oh, just do
I did
the
that in Oblivion.
Dawn Guard pack. You don't have to feed at all and you can still be a vampire.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I might have to do that.
yeah. The Dawn Guard DLC, you can be a vampire lord, but there isn't a feeding mechanic.
Oh, I don't want to be a lord. The
Okay,
vampire
so
lord
you
looks
guys
weird.
have
Yeah,
flown
you
out
can-
of the building.
It's similar to the companions.
yay.
You transform into this vampire lord thing that like
The
hovers
wall
around
is still
you.
up.
You have like blood magic and bats and like teleport.
Yeah, no, I
over
want to be a
everything.
sexy vampire.
They're not sexy. They're just
So Nosferatu.
not.
Yeah, what are you doing on your turn? Because
I'm
they're just whipping by you.
staying exactly where I am and holding the wall up.
Okay.
Clear it out.
Are you leaving as soon as you can?
Oh, did Ava get pulled out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Do you need the book?
Well, hold on a second.
Yeah.
You need it.
Because Gabriel's turn is
I
going to come
don't know.
before you
Oh,
can
I'm
do
sorry.
that.
This entire system is confusing as hell to me.
Oh, perfect. How do you think I feel? I don't know anything about this stuff.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. I don't even know where I'm looking to see the points.
Yeah, I need
Crap.
to figure out where that be.
Alright, so you're gonna look up the.
Alright, well, let's finish this combat and then we'll
Yeah.
do another
Yeah, it's not
intro to the
Yeah,
sheet.
I'm just looking at it.
Gabriel's gonna be like, what just happened?
All of the snacks are in the kitchen.
Yes. Gabriel's going to
seems
yell,
like a
show
problem.
yourself.
That seems like a problem.
No.
What's your DC to get hit?
What is that?
It's
Your
will, right?
Well, right now we're looking at dodge or parry.
6.
So
Plus 10.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move
Yeah.
to attack.
So would that be combat?
So that give me a will save. Yeah.
Move by action, I think is what it is.
So you do the look before and after your standard. Yeah.
So roll.
Well,
0 and will.
Nice. Nat 20. Nat 20.
It should be in alphabetical order. So if you
14.
keep going.
So to find what it is.
Nope. That's 1 degree of failure.
Hero point?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What? Yes, hero point.
So
I don't even know what's going on. I'll give it away.
for future reference, you're supposed to declare that before I tell you the results.
That's
But,
because you immediately tell me the
I don't
results.
always. Go ahead.
Yet you do.
Plus 10.
13.
Okay.
I hate this.
Well, it's mind control.
It's 1 degree of failure. What?
So his
So for the advantages, it's just
You are
one
dead to me.
1 point per rank, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all we need.
Oh, sure, now you roll a 16.
It still wouldn't have beat it.
Actually, it's just 1 point per rank.
He rolled it in
It's only one rank.
here. It's a 20.
I'm assuming you only need 1 rank.
I'm
No,
assuming
Oh,
DC is
actually, the
16.
DC is 16.
it doesn't
So.
say like you can do
Multiple ranks.
Sorry.
Yeah. So then yeah.
Well, I did that.
I don't even have
This
dice yet.
move
I didn't grab my dice.
Isn't greater than your non-handle abilities.
No. I have very particular dice needs. Nope. No.
Picky.
Yes.
I think we got all those dice without being a little bit picky.
Yeah. I mean, the pound of dice we didn't choose, but I have very specific dice that I will use.
Speaking of dice, Gabe was wondering if he could buy a few
So you're gonna
d20s.
ready to if
What?
you're gonna keep it on your sheet.
Why doesn't he just buy a few D20s
I don't know, it came
from
up
a
in
place where they sell D20s?
It came up in conversation and he offered to buy some.
Absolutely not.
Really?
They are not for sale.
It's a few d20s. You guys have millions.
We don't have
On purpose.
I mean,
We
They're not for
do.
sale.
They're not for sale.
yeah.
You said it's moved by action, right?
days.
Whose hateful choice was it to leave the snacks in here?
Jacob's.
What up? What about my snacks?
They're too far away.
I said, whose hateful choice was it to leave all the snacks in there?
Alright, so Riz, you are dazed.
No fun. But my concealment
Does that-
lasts no matter what, so.
So she doesn't have any control over you, but you're fighting.
Okay, but my concealment doesn't end.
It does if she has mind control of you and tells you that it ends.
Well, she's not controlling me, so.
Can I
Oh,
have
no,
the
I'm
cheddar
saying
fries,
that's-
please?
Like, it isn't
There are 2 of them. Thank you.
it isn't something that can't be overcome.
But he's gonna get out in his turn. So it'll be
Yeah.
okay.
Alright, so
It doesn't
Azrael,
take me that long to get out.
Jay is holding her turn
Really?
and maintaining. Ava, are you doing anything else
Um,
on your turn while you're being carried?
Crap.
well, I mean, are we
You're
still
not
being
supposed to
carried?
open from the bench.
No, I'm
No,
unfair.
that's hilarious.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm gonna open the door to the base and just walk right through.
Oh, you're just gonna leave?
Go there.
Seriously?
Beast.
Not gonna talk.
Oh, I could do that too. I don't even have to move out of here.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys are like doing all these crazy things.
I'm just gonna fly back.
Go through the door.
Just make sure you shut the door before you go through.
I suppose.
We're gonna end up with an angry Gabriel facing us in 4 minutes.
Alright, Slender, what are you doing?
Door, bye.
Okay.
Can you do that one of these days?
That's a free action.
What?
It's a free action.
Can you
It
do
is
it
not
one
a
of
free
these
action.
days?
Oh, it
It's
is
a
not?
movement
Oh.
action.
It's a move action.
Oh.
So, because it's a move action,
Well, you can't exactly
you
get
only
anything for that if you're just following me around 2 inches from my legs.
okay. You have only one action per turn.
I said yes.
If you open a door right now, you don't have enough movement left to get through it,
Oh, that's bold.
and then it'll just be open in the middle of this room.
Alright, yeah.
The day's condition ends at the end of your turn, but only at the end.
Yeah, I'll just climb back out one of the skylights.
All right. You're up on the ceiling, and then once you're up there, you're gonna go through. Okay.
What do you want then?
I'm gonna clear the turn order.
Some of the same thing that Dylan's got? They're exactly the same as the ones in my bag.
Take from mom's bag.
Yeah, they're the same
Yes.
thing, buddy.
It's 2 bags of the same thing.
And a good pick too.
Yeah, for good reason.
I love these.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, I didn't know you guys busted so much. I would have bought it.
They look like you're.
Cheddar fry. Yeah.
Terrible.
I like
That's what they look like.
How
They
about
look
them
terrible.
all?
Yeah. I got the diabetes now, so I gotta be mindful of that type of thing. I mean, we're allowing-
Mindful in that you're okay with eating it.
We're
attention
letting
to.
it slide a little bit on game day.
Move on. More.
I mean, if you buy the power.
Mindfully eating
Can you
the
buy
wrong
any
thing for
powers?
me.
What?
It doesn't have to.
Yeah, you can bring the powers.
Any power?
Yeah, bro.
I already did.
I mean, logically, it would make more sense if it fits with your build.
Right, that's another.
But I mean, yeah, you can only.
Oh.
And it becomes available immediately, and you can spend points whenever you want. You can literally buy a power in the middle of combat,
And then use it.
and then use it that turn.
Sweet.
You're like Naruto. Randomly. New
But
power.
the thing is, once you have a new power on your sheet and you've used it, it's there. So
Right.
it's advisable to not buy things that you're going to use for one problem.
Just randomly buys the ability to turn into a serpent.
Leaping. Just gonna randomly buy leaping. Never
Why not?
needed. Just because.
Let's just make it so I
I was
can.
just looking at powers and I was like.
Let's just make it so I can launch and fly.
No, you can buy new powers.
What's luck control? Can control somebody's luck.
So,
Luck control is a nice power. Alright, so he has gone through a door, Ava's gone through a door, you're going through a door,
Yeah, I'm gone.
you're going through a door after everyone else is gone?
I
She
wasn't
was in the
planning to.
inside.
I was holding up the wall so that we could regroup and try again.
Everybody
But
gets
everybody
back to
just
base.
left.
We have
Yeah.
to fix the device. Try again.
Do we have to go back to the base to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys all went through that door, so I'm gonna radio into her and let her know that I'm
I
I
coming.
mean, I'm
don't
not
have
gonna
comms.
fix it in the middle
Oh,
of
well, I'm
combat.
gonna radio into them so that they can tell her.
Alright, I guess I'm leaving then. I wasn't gonna drop the wall, but.
Alright, so you leaving the wall drops when you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hopefully they don't have a way to prepare for that.
Wow.
You are now off the roll. Okay,
It's just like, and tracking dogs.
so,
That fits with me.
I was gonna say, that'd be a pretty
What
good
does?
power for all.
Regeneration.
Oh my god. It's gonna turn into Wolverine.
I mean, it literally. Would fit.
Not only
It
do
fits
bullets
with my
bounce-
playstyle.
Not only do bullets bounce off of you, but now if they don't,
It just heals.
yeah.
I feel like your math was somehow wrong, Rose. Because, well, for one thing, you've spent 2 more points than you have, but also you have
What?
a lot more points than anyone else. Like,
No, I have done the math every single time.
I guess it's only 4 more points. Oh, God.
I have 152 on my sheet right now.
Right, you have 154 spent.
1 point per rank.
When I made this line up with your paper sheet, you've spent 154.
How? I did the math on literally everything.
Okay, calm down. Sometimes you can math wrong.
Math is hard.
True facts.
Anyway, everybody take 3 power points.
Yay!
Whoa.
I have a question too. If we're not in the middle of something.
I'm at the power level of now 10. Yay!
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 So what's the new max?
10. Power level 10 is our max now.
20.
Well,
So
depends on your-
different things are 20. So skills are 10 plus power level, 10 plus series power level, which is currently 10, so that's 20. Other things are this plus this cannot exceed twice the series power level, which is also 20. So like attack plus effect cannot exceed 20. Dodge plus toughness cannot exceed 20. Parry plus toughness cannot exceed 20. Fortitude plus will cannot exceed 20.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
On regeneration, because I'm thinking of getting it, says the flaw that, for flaws it says the regeneration only works when you have access to a particular source to replenish yourself.
Okay.
It's like the Hulk
Could
with the
that
sun.
be?
That's
So like, could that be fire?
Yeah.
So like I can breathe fire on my hand if I burn my hand or something. Would it work that way, or does it have to be like an outside source? Of
No,
fire?
it can be that. How many does it say? Is that -1?
Yeah, it costs 1 per rank. -1 cost per rank.
That's wrong.
I'm hesitant to give you that one. Like you could do, but if it's a fire that you can create, if it's a fire that you can create on the fly an unlimited amount of, then it's not a limitation.
Okay.
And if it's not a limitation, it's not.
Right, so it would
It's
be
not
a
worth.
flaw.
Yeah, flaw. It's not a flaw.
Okay.
You can still build that into the power.
You could if you want it be fire that you don't breathe, like fire that is somewhere else. Something. You could have it be fire and just not that your fire doesn't work.
Okay.
That would be a flaw.
Just put like a sacred fire in your castle.
Right, literally.
Yeah.
Go and lay down in it. 2 hours later, you're all good.
Right, yeah, literally. A fire bath
Very
instead of
racial
like the
rule.
healing baths.
Yeah.
Cleanse yourself in flames.
Lava bath.
Ah.
So, okay, so I couldn't like create fire and then like make a fire with my fire. That's still what that would be pushing the boundaries.
Well, no, it's not. That's not so bad because you have to actually leave combat to do that, like to go
Right.
and make
To
stuff
get
and,
the
and
wood
like
and make the
like
bucket.
the point of the limit. The point of the limitation is it's not going to be something that can just happen in a turn during combat.
Okay.
That's the point of that limit. If you use your breath fire to start a fire, you have to like go start a fire,
Right,
and
correct.
go to that fire or stuff. Like there's as long as you can make it that you have to disrupt combat,
Okay.
then it justifies it.
Okay, cool. So we'll do that. And then it says so it says extras for
I have no idea
persistence.
what dog is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says you can regenerate even incurable damage
What did you
conditions.
do to
Yes.
that
One per
bag?
to that, add 1 per.
Yeah.
What
so,
did you do
So
to
what
that
would happen
bag?
is the
What's that
limit
look like I did?
and the persistence would offset each other, and you would just pay the base cost.
That's not how you open a
Oh, so
bag.
it's still cost per rank.
Yeah, whatever is regeneration is what
Right,
one.
it's so it costs 1 per rank.
No, at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
then
1
there's
per
one
rank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the flaw would make it 1 point per rank cheaper,
And then
and the persistent would make it 1 point per rank more expensive, which
okay,
just
so they cancel each
negates
other
each
out, so
other.
it's still
Yeah.
1. Okay, cool. And then it doesn't say any. Oh wait, maybe I didn't read far enough then. So generation 5 being moving -1 toughness. 2 penalty per round.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't actually mind the dog being in here. I just
Oh,
mind
wow,
the dog not being
wow.
very well housebroken.
Anytime,
Keeping
anytime
an eye on the
for-
dog.
Is this would be underpowered? Yeah, I do that all the time. I just slam my toe into the trunk.
Ooh. Actually, it wasn't too bad.
All right. What were the other questions that people had about the sheet?
I have
So I could clarify things real quick.
How to build the brass knuckles thing.
Brass knuckles. Did you find them out in the equipment?
Yeah, I
But
bought them.
first you need to figure out your math, because you can't buy anything else if you're overspent.
Well, he just gave me 3 more points, so I can just say, hey, I'm gonna do that.
That's still 1 more point.
Yeah, the brass knuckles only cost.
Well,
1 point.
he had spent 2 points over. so he
Oh,
has
okay.
1 point left. By adding
And the brass knuckles only cost 1 point.
Right, but how many equipment points do you have right now?
25. If I put another point in equipment points, I have 5 more I can spend.
Alright,
on
so
the
that
brass
doesn't
knuckles.
make sense, because on this sheet you spent 36 equipment points.
So that's what.
That's why I had you.
Because you got the base, the
The
communicator.
earbud communicator is 21, the
Uh-huh.
APC is 10, and the contribution to the base is 5.
Ah,
That's 36 EP.
So, I would put,
good luck.
so since it's a
How much do
pattern,
brass
so
knuckles
it's
cost?
okay.
2.1 point.
One.
Generation.
1, okay.
You're gonna,
Just
yeah,
do one.
what you're gonna do is you're gonna
So
go
you wouldn't have to
add.
buy another rank of equipment. But you need to have
Uh,
40 to
yeah.
cover all 3 of those
Meaning,
things.
Okay, generation. Cool. Doesn't matter.
The base should have been 4.
Huh?
I don't even remember spending on the base. I thought you guys covered it.
Mm-mm.
Everyone
No, we all
pitched in
pitched
except
in
for
except for
Steven.
Steven because he wasn't part of it.
That
Because
does
he
cancel.
built his own base.
Mm-hmm.
Which I should say I've planned, which I can't because I haven't put any points towards it. But it will, and it'll be really awesome.
It can be there as a cosmetic thing.
Okay.
Like, I built it, but I haven't hooked it up to anything, so it doesn't fire yet.
Alright, that sounds good. We'll do
Yeah.
that.
Just this massive cannon that none of your enemies realize can shoot.
Yeah, it does. Has a giant like eye camera on top too, so it looks like a. I have like a donkey inside with a
Sauron.
wheel that walks and spins it around. Just so it like looks like it's doing something, even though it's. Alright, I wanted to do 10 ranks of this.
Wow.
You remove -1 toughness penalty every other round. So this is. I'm still new. So with the regeneration, it says with regeneration you say 5. You remove a -1 toughness penalty every other round. Is that being near the fire?
Yeah, if you have that limit, yes. For every
Okay.
So for every 12 seconds you stand in a fire, you gain back the benefit of a -1.
Is there any way to remove the flaws?
You can buy them out later, yeah, or now if you want.
What is that?
You just spend the points to negate it.
Like I had flaws on my
So turn
concealment.
it to.
So how many? So if you have 10,
Yeah, because I want to do 10 ranks.
sorry, if you have 10 ranks of regeneration
it's
and you
one
have
per
a
rank.
-1 flaw, then it's going to cost you 10 points to get rid of that flaw.
Oh, okay. Cool. So we'll do that. So then I don't have flaws, so I can just like read my. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Then-
don't, so that's purely story at that point.
Okay.
You
so it
can
just
say
negates
that,
the
oh, I
flaw.
have to breathe fire on it,
Okay.
for
kill
it to
it.
work, but
Yeah.
because it's not,
Because there's no
It's not a
flaw
game.
saying I have to.
yeah, there's no
okay.
flaw saying that.
Cool. So we're gonna
Then
say
it's
10 ranks, 1 per rank. Yeah, so it still would be 1 per rank.
no. At that point, it would be 2 because you have the
Two.
persistent.
Okay, 2 per rank. Right, that's right, because I have the persistence, which. Actually, I can regenerate even incurable damage, so if I lose a limb, I can regenerate it.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you are a lizard. Oh no, my tail!
So, okay, cool. So I have 5 points left. Just so you know.
Okay. So we're back. What are you guys doing at the base? Now remember, this whole thing was happening because you were trying to protect Long Pond.
Yep.
You decided the way to handle that was to take out the cult.
Hmm? Well, I'm not taking them out, but
Remove them from the
easy
site.
quick. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna fix the device to add. What ring?
Well, you're gonna build a new one.
Oh, we're gonna build a new. Oh
He
yeah,
never
that's
took-
right.
Metatron's still holding the
Right.
the other one when you left.
Okay,
So
we're
does that
gonna-
mean that the points are still spent on it?
No, because we're not using it.
You can choose to withdraw the points
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, so.
and apply them to a new one.
So are we building a new one with concealment that's the same as the old one, but we make it so it can't be found? Or are
Yeah,
we
so
building one that
what-
is...
Yeah, so I'm gonna build a new one with concealment. There's gonna be no push button on it, so it's only going to. It's essentially just gonna listen to me the whole time. So you can't turn it on or off without me present.
Or without somebody with your same power set that
Right.
can talk to? Okay.
Right. So I think that'll be good.
But even then, they'd
Even
have
if
to
they do
persuade
find
it.
it at that point, they can't turn it off.
Right.
Yeah.
But even at that point, they would have to persuade it.
True. I
Yeah.
mean,
But you were talking about having building one that you just carried also last time.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can carry it on myself.
Yeah, we don't
But
have
then
to.
you have to be inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll be there discussion.
Worked out last time.
It did.
I mean, last time I shot the guy in the face. So.
That is true. You did.
Yeah.
After that. We'll have you do that first. So
Okay.
then I don't get my control.
Wow.
I'll just shrunk down all the bullets.
I think putting it on the roof and then going in after, or having him carry it and get inside.
Can you add consume it to it too?
That's what they're talking about.
Oh, that's what you're
Yeah.
talking
Because if I carry it and I just kind of walk inside with it,
It'll be concealed with him.
about.
Right, which, yeah, that's
and I can plant it
Then
inside.
we might not even need to add concealment because it'll be on his person.
Yep.
Right.
And anything
But if
that's
he
on me
reveals
is
himself
concealed.
or gets revealed,
Right,
then
but
throw
then,
away.
yeah, but if it's like in his pocket, they'd have to search him
Mhm.
to find it, and then it would still not have a button on it, so they wouldn't be able to just turn it off.
Yeah.
Right, so they haven't
It's just safer with me
Yeah.
because I can also
Or
defend
take it somewhere else, because it.
Now, bear in
obviously
mind,
range.
this is also forgetting the fact that it is totally possible to break it.
Well,
Well,
I
he
was
just
saying,
said.
could you make it impervious or something?
Yeah.
I mean,
There is also the fact that they do roll against the nullify, and if they roll high enough, they can do it.
Yeah, we need to like
Yeah.
increase
Right.
that roll by a lot.
Well, how many points in nullify are on it?
Well,
And what does that equal up to for a saving DC?
The DC is 22 if it's 12 ranks.
I mean, it's pretty high.
Pretty high, yeah.
Right, but there are also
We
some
could
pretty
go a
powerful
little-
mutants in there.
Not if they're nullified.
Right, I'm saying that powerful means they have high numbers.
Yeah,
Which
but
means
we
they're
could go a
modifiers.
little higher.
For the move by action, is that only one rank?
Yeah, it's just
Because
one.
it
It's one
doesn't say-
advantage. It's an
okay.
advantage.
Okay. So because it wasn't saying anything about action on per rank.
Advantages are always one per advantage. If it's ranked, then it's one per rank. of the
Okay.
advantage. Always.
Right, so.
How much would it cost to make the roll a little bit harder to beat?
Whatever the cost of nullify is.
Well, we did blood, mutant, area.
Yeah, did you write down what the total cost per rank is? Also, currently, is it running off of will or is it running off of fortitude?
I would assume will, considering he's controlling it.
No, we did fortitude.
That's not.
I don't remember.
Doesn't mean that.
I don't know that.
I thought it was will because Gabriel passed it by rolling will.
Okay, then
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
So you can change it to use fortitude if you want.
Okay.
I mean, that might be wise too.
Well,
So, yeah.
fortitude or will.
Yeah, I can't tell you whether or not that would be better. I can just tell you that the rolls give you those options.
Right.
The only thing that I know for sure is that Gabriel is a high will character and rolled against it on her first try.
I remember assuming Michael is higher fortitude.
Yeah, we should do fortitude.
I don't know because
We'd be screwed either way.
yeah.
This is essentially the way.
Alright, make
So-
two.
So make it
Just be good for everything.
so make it a higher roll,
Uh-huh.
and then they're less likely to be able to beat it regardless.
Yeah, I would say will.
Jacob, do you want some of
High
these
roll
while I
will,
finish
because
the
then
bag?
you
Oh,
can
no, I
take
got
control
plenty of
if
time.
Yeah.
she's nullified.
Alright, so.
Not right now, buddy.
So we have nullify is one point per ring. Area adds another point. Rod adds another point. Simultaneous adds another point. And then I think that would be it. Selective adds another point. So it's 5 points per ring.
Okay. And we have 12 ranks in it?
Yeah.
That's 60 points.
Yeah,
we
and
spend
it is
60
an
points?
expensive device.
Yeah, we spent like.
Oh, it was all equipment points.
It's, yeah,
so-
it's
okay.
equipment points. So
Yeah.
It's an expensive device.
Yeah.
So we can increase it. If we increase it by 2 ranks, that's another 10 equipment points that we have to pay for.
I still have I still have 30 points. 30
Well, I mean,
regular points.
Okay. Yeah, then we can.
Once we're done with this encounter, we can put it in storage and I'll get all those points back. So.
Yeah. Oh, true. True. I mean, yeah, we can do that. So if we want to.
Yeah, the equipment advantage is one of the few things that you can sell back, even after you've been seen using it.
Okay.
Because it's just you put the equipment back and you don't need the points anymore.
I just have to keep track of how many points we each spent on it because.
Well, you're the only one spending points on it now. So it's pretty sure you're the one on the.
No,
Well,
he has
he
points.
spent points on it too.
Oh yeah, but he only has 1 point left.
Yeah, but like how many
Yeah, I
points
didn't-
did we each spend on it before?
I don't think I spent
forgot to
any.
write that part down.
Okay.
It was a total of 60 points.
It's, right now it's
Was
at
it?
6. Well,
Is that what it
yeah.
was? Then?
It was
Is that what the
60.
deal was gonna be
So
at?
that's what it is at right
Is
now.
that 60?
Yeah.
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 So I'm assuming that we both did 30. Because before last session I was only at like 35 points.
Okay,
And
so
now
we
I'm at
probably both
65
did.
total.
Okay.
And I have
so
64 used.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So that means I'm
So
gonna
now,
go must have
how,
done 30.
how high do you want to increase it? Is the question.
How high do we want to increase it?
I have 5 points and I have, well, I have 13 ranks in equipment, I guess you can say. I have 64. I can get more if we need to.
So
I can
they're
get
five.
more.
So it's 5 points per rank and nullify.
And it's
So
one.
essentially, every point that you spend on the equipment advantage is 1 rank.
Okay, and it's 1 point per rank for equipment, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can go as high as you want, man.
What do you want? How high do you want to go?
I can spend another.
Well, remember, so there is still the attack plus effect limit on the campaign.
Okay,
What's that?
There's still the attack plus effect limit on the campaign.
20.
So it's 20. So you
Oh, so
can't
you-
go as high as you want. You can go up to 20. It
Up
doesn't
to
have an
20
attack check.
what?
Because it's just broad. It doesn't have an attack.
Okay, so we can go up to level 20.
20 ranks?
Yeah, 20 ranks of nullify is the highest you can go with this.
Okay.
Okay,
we can add
so we're
8
currently at
more.
12 and we can add 8 more ranks.
Yeah, so 8 times 4 or 8 times 5 is what, 40?
Yes.
Yeah, so that would be 100 points for the device
Total?
total.
I'm already at 60, so what is it?
Okay, so we're adding
40.
8 more ranks,
Yes.
which is 40 more equipment points.
Yes.
Which is
Brings the total to 100.
9
No.
more power points?
8.
8 more power points. I can
It's
spend 8
the
power
ranks
points.
and the point and power points is the same.
Okay.
Imagine being that
So
rich
we're
in
spending
PowerPoints.
40.
Well,
I gotta write this down.
Well, as soon as we're done with this, I have to trash it and go make those bracelets because they're canon now, and those are expensive too.
Yeah.
So,
How is this
Okay,
expensive? It's
cool.
literally just a metal band with
You
letters.
don't
you
know.
think it's just a metal band with letters on it.
If that
really,
thing
Jake can
has
press a button
anything
and-
Yes,
sort
sir.
of like, you
Does it
can't
matter
do this
if-
mentally, I am
If
not
they
wearing it.
have enough,
I don't have
if
mind
they
powers.
have spent the equipment points to have the device, and can he still use it and carry it, or how does it work? Okay.
As long as it's bought, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter who's using it.
Gotcha. Okay, that's pretty
Okay.
cool. I
You
like
can
that.
put like trackers in your bracelets.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
What?
You can put a tracker in your bracelet.
You want me to put a tracker in your
Well,
bracelet?
we
Probably a
lost
good
him
idea.
last time he flew up into
I know, I
space.
do want to go back to
So-
space, I'm not gonna lie.
Just saying. Might
That's
be a good
hilarious.
idea.
Space travel is coming again, just so you know.
I
fair-
am,
fair early
I
warning.
am definitely going to space again.
After this, I'm gonna go guns and space. Away from everyone.
You're just gonna go bathe in the sun.
In the moon, yeah.
I
Oh yeah, can I do that? Can I just go to the sun and heal?
I mean, are you
I'm
immune
Phoenix.
to? Are you immune to fire damage?
I am.
Yeah,
You're Phoenix.
yeah.
I am. I can, so, with the regeneration, I made it so I have no flaws. So I can just breathe my own fire on my hand if it hurts.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm Phoenix.
I don't know if Phoenix does that, but yeah.
Well, he creates fire, then stands in it.
And he heals it.
And Valorant.
Oh, and Valorant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, is there a guy named Phoenix in the game? Like, I don't know about
In Marvel, there's a woman called Phoenix.
Does she have fire abilities?
No, she had telekinetic abilities, but they looked like fire for some reason.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, because her name was Phoenix.
No, it
No.
was the other way around.
Actually, other people have been through that by too.
So I've
That
spent
looks like
70 equipment points on this.
Yeah, it's weird.
In the Marvelverse?
Yeah.
The other way.
Yeah, it's pretty
Did you say the Phoenix verse?
No, I said the Marvelverse. But it sounded weird saying Marvelverse.
It does.
You see that thingy that's like a game but not a game? I saw
So you're
it.
doing this in the time
That
dilation
sounds so weird.
chamber?
But
Yeah.
it's called,
Okay.
oh, what is it? It's not multiverse.
What do you
I saw it on Facebook. It was like a game where you can create a game inside the game.
Well,
Yeah, it was wicked weird.
Roblox?
And it was- No.
What was that one we used to
It
do?
was called
What one?
something verse.
You remember? With the mushrooms? You build a world inside. You built games inside.
Oh,
of the game.
Project Arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what was that?
Art?
Project I don't think it was Arc.
I think it was
It
Arc.
was a failed project by Microsoft.
It was
That
fun.
was it was an
Spark.
environment
Project Spark.
Project Spark. It was an environment where you could build a functioning game.
Ooh.
And it was essentially like an interactive game engine that was built as a game.
Okay. I like that.
But it failed. Like badly.
It was fun though.
It was a lot of fun. I'm actually kind of sad that it went under.
Yeah.
But more people hated it than loved it.
I mean,
Oh,
it was
why?
it was very like
Oh, those are extras.
it was geared toward children.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Or people who didn't know how to code, like this guy.
Yeah, but it spoke to you like a
It's
child.
a tabletop game.
So,
What is?
Toby, what's the
I'm
matter?
pretty sure it's called Macroverse.
25,
Best tabletop role-playing game.
25,
That's a lie.
That's going to be Shadowrun.
40, 45, 50.
Just letting you know.
Welcome to the Macroverse. Do you love the Old West?
No.
Have you ever wanted to explore multiple dimensions fighting demons, or maybe your dreams are
Oh, we totally already do that.
I am a demon.
Right.
Alright, so you go into the time dilation thing, like
Ooh,
30 seconds later you come out with a new thing.
I forgot.
Ta-da!
Dun dun dun.
looks like they're about to that.
And what are you guys doing once you have that?
Going back.
Going
Wait, you guys
back
went
to
through
high
the
school.
doors?
Yeah, we
What?
may as well just
Yeah.
go back through the doors.
What do you mean you don't?
Oh, so he's just standing there.
So I'm just standing outside the.
Well, you
He's
were
like,
the
wait,
one-
where'd you go?
Where'd everybody go? These people are like looking up there and they're like,
We didn't.
Well, yeah, you only left because everybody else left, but you can't leave unless somebody lets you in. So,
I'll
did
let
you
him in.
actually leave?
I'll let him in.
Yeah, I left.
Yeah, I'm
So
just
you're
gonna
in
like
base.
pop a door in front of his
Hey,
face.
this is our base.
I'm just like walking down the road and the door's like.
Not even in front of you, just opens under you. Just
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's tricky.
Cool.
That'd be funny.
Well, because you fall like this, because the door's upright in the base.
Yeah.
We just see you stumbling.
It's like Star Citizen going into the ships.
Oh, dude. Or opening the elevator and you just whoosh.
Yeah.
It's always trippy to think about that.
It is, and they did a really good job with that game. So like if
Oh,
you're in
thank you.
space and you're in gravity and you go through a door but you go too slow, your guy will just like pop over.
Did you
and-
give me? Did you give me GM controls over this game?
No?
Ah, kind of.
Because I
Now
can
you got me
see
interested.
troopers.
Power, they're right here.
Yeah,
This is where all the power is.
What?
I got really interested, so I
Hold on
was
a
looking at like there's like what control down
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
Don't go looking.
Don't do it.
Well, I don't need mind control.
I saw this. It's like, ooh.
Quickness. Or,
I mean, am I supposed to see Metatron?
Oh!
What?
Oh, I see what happened.
What happened? Uh-oh. What'd I do?
Not you.
Okay, cool.
He copied my
He
sheet.
cloned the sheet and didn't know that would mean that everyone could see the clone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just tell him that real quick
Fun what?
and let him fix
Is
it.
that something?
Yeah.
Some little fighting demons.
Oh my god. He's
Army of dragons.
I can't hit them myself. Minions, go!
They're gonna see me do like in a little a chant, and everyone's gonna be standing in the battlefield like waiting. I'm like, just give me a minute. There's like dragons coming over there.
Oh my god. It's that one short with the farmers
I
and
will
the
sing you the
aliens
song of
breaking
my
through the
people.
barrier. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's all in the mech suits and then.
There's me.
I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about, because mentioning that is like the most random thing on YouTube.
Right?
How do you find power effects in the book?
What do you mean?
Well, like you have power, you want to do like your extras.
Death,
Yeah.
Love, and Monsters.
So I'm trying to figure out what power this belongs
Snare?
to. Yeah.
That wasn't even on YouTube. That was Death, Love, and Monsters.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what abilities or what power it belongs to.
I have not peeked.
What is
I don't know. I can't find it. That's my thing.
Oh, like you can't find
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for an extra. It's a
Yes.
Cloned your
power
character
effect.
Yes.
Snare.
To make
but
a
I don't know what
variant.
power it belongs to.
Okay,
Don't eat all
so
the-
snare.
How many pickaxes
Alright,
do
so
you have?
one, it's a, I guess
Maybe
they're
all of
not
them.
gray, but
You have
it's a
6
gray
in front
box
of you, and you've
power,
already
so
eaten
it's not
at
in the
least 3.
full lineup.
Okay.
They're
more.
just in alphabetical order.
Okay.
As in, don't eat all 6
If it's
of
not
those.
there,
Why
then
not?
it's just probably
Because
just an
6
affliction.
Kit Kats is excessive.
And a flesh.
So is
Most likely.
bags of chips, but
Okay,
it's
of
game
what?
day.
You
You
can't
literally
find it, it's
never
probably
gotten
just
as
an
particular about
Well,
food
where-
on game
yeah,
day.
yeah.
Affliction is the first
Oh,
power.
okay.
What? So now suddenly I
Power
can't because he's diabetic.
That's not what just happened, and please don't do that on stream.
Extras, concentration, cumulative.
What are you looking for?
Snare?
Snare is not an extra. What do you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't.
It would just be a power.
Well, it's not in here.
Right. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, it's either a gray box power in alphabetical order, like those boxes that he's pointing at. It'll be either those are just more detailed rules on that power. But see, like that one.
Or this.
See it like they look like that.
Sleep. So
Oh,
Sleep.
okay.
They're in alphabetical order, so just keep going until you get to SN, where SN would be.
Ah, cool.
There
Thank you.
we're a page off.
Yep. One page off.
Right.
Alright, you live with it.
I just realized that when I'm standing leaning over, stream just sees my kilt.
I can snare
Just
people.
all kilt all over the camera.
Do what?
I can
Yay.
snare people with my
Not up the kilt, just
That's
like
a good hair.
I
said
know.
snare people with my energy. So
I figured the
Ah,
reaction would have been a bit
Because you do
stronger
it.
if they were looking up your face.
When you did damage on top of
What's that?
that, did you do like a stun damage with
Any
electric
insta
snare?
No, I don't.
yeah.
So your snare.
You have been
is like
banned from
electricity
Twitch.
route?
Forever.
Well, so I mean, what it does is it has like 2 degrees of failure, right? So the first one is hindered in water,
Okay.
the second one is defenseless.
So you guys are going
Ooh.
back
Okay.
after you have the device,
Yeah.
and he's carrying the device.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You cannot say that.
Sure.
My character.
I mean, we all made the decision that it would be better for you to carry it.
Yes.
So how do I add? Can I add snare to my electric blast?
Slender's
Is that how it
hair.
works?
It can be in
I'm
another
doing
alternate
what now?
form.
Throw it at you.
Okay, so you can do this one of 2 ways. If you wanted,
Try it again.
if you want to make an electric snare that just cheap access to snare, you spend 1 point as a miscellaneous on getting access to another power as part of your array,
Okay.
and make that other new power snare.
Man, I
Alright,
like
and what that means is that you can use snare.
Mm-hmm.
It uses your electricity,
I said,
but
man,
you
I
can
love
only
that
use it. You can't.
Oh.
But if you use it, you can't use any of your other electricity powers
I'm not putting
at the same
anything
time
in
as it.
so long.
Alright.
Hmm?
So
I
if
haven't
you have
played
somebody
anything in
snared,
so long.
and then you go to do blast, they're no longer snared.
You should hop on
Immediately.
Scored.
So you can only use one of those powers at a time. So that's what the array does.
Oh, I can go one.
You're moving those points around between powers.
I only
Okay,
get
if I don't-
So
6
if you
days
don't want to do that, you have to buy it as a
to
separate
do
power.
each week's
Now, if you
work.
want, you can get a benefit called, or a modifier called linked.
Okay.
So if you put linked on your blast and your snare,
Uh-huh.
it's 0 points. It
Okay.
doesn't cost anything. But what it means is that every time you do blast, you're also doing snare. Every time you're doing snare, you're also doing blast. So they become functionally 1 power, but you have to buy them separately.
Oh yeah, let's do that. So do they have to be the same rank?
No.
Okay, cool. So I just want to buy 1 rank that I did.
That's cool.
And so the resistance check to break out of snare is based on damage or sleight of hand. Does that mean my sleight of hand?
Yeah. Yeah, and it'll probably be whichever one's higher.
Well, I mean, I don't know. My strength damage is 2, so, or my strength is 2. So
What's your sleight of hand? That's a skill.
yeah. Well, no, sleight of hand is 5 right now.
Yeah.
But I can increase that easier than I can increase strength. Is what I'm thinking. So.
That's what Tripper is about this, and he said, "Oh no!" So he and then signed on. So I think he's fixing it.
Okay.
About that.
Alright, so I spent 146. I have a new power. And that is snare. Linked with electric blast. Snare. Ring. Okay, so I should increase my sleight of hand. I can do one power point for 2 rings. And sleight of hand, and I have 4 power points left, so that would be 8 rings. So that would be 10. And that would now be 15. Cool, I can still stop too.
Okay.
Alright, so I spent 150 points.
Standing under the kit from the keyboard.
Okay, cool. So now I can snare people. Some other questions.
Yes.
So now that I have the snare ability, it links to my electric blast. That happens simultaneously with the electric blast.
Yes.
Can I also do a flexion? Because that's part of the array for the electric blast.
No.
So I have to pick which one I'm doing?
Yeah. Between blast and affliction and all that stuff, that's all. I really do not want you under my desk. I don't know why you keep wanting me under my desk, and I don't trust it. Yeah, so anytime, yeah, you can't do blast and affliction at the same time, ever. And now that you have snare linked with blast, you can't link it with affliction, because then you would have to be able to do all 3 at the same time.
Okay.
And you can't do blast and affliction at the same time.
Okay. So my affliction is now useless?
No.
Okay.
It's just that you just can't, your affliction still just fine.
Okay.
You just can't use it while you're doing snare.
Right. So
Because
I
snare
can,
responds to something that you can't do while you're doing affliction.
Right, so I can say I don't want to use snare, I want to use my affliction?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to get at. Okay.
Yeah, you can't do them, you can't link them, and you can't do them at the same time.
Okay.
That's all.
Sounds good. Alright, so the DC to resist.
What do you want?
Snare.
Are we back at the?
You're about to be. Because I do want to have initiative order in place, because it makes it easier to decide when people are rolling against the nullify.
Okay.
So I'm rolling those right now.
Okay.
You guys can roll when you actually show up.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
I just want to make sure I get this right. So the DC now would be my sleight of hand, because my sleight of hand is now 13, right? That'd be higher than the 2
Let me check. Can I see that real quick?
Yep.
So I want to.
I don't
It
really
doesn't sound like
understand.
sleight of hand should be the DC.
I don't know.
That should be how they get out.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either. Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the check to
To get out of it.
break out. Yeah.
Okay, so then I don't need to spend points on it.
Yeah. So
Okay, so what should I spend
the
points on?
DC is determined by your ranks in snare.
My ranks in snare.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So I had 8.
So like if you have 5 ranks, they roll sleight of hand against a DC of 15.
Gotcha. Okay, so now I'm 149. Okay, so I'll have 2 rings.
There you go.
Thank you. 2 rings. So. Cool. And then I gotta take my sleight of hand off.
So with summoning, can you choose what to summon? Or is it kind of like that?
So yes and no. So when you buy summon, you choose what you summon.
Okay.
But once you've done that, like you don't get to choose what individual you summon
Right.
later.
So just say like.
So like if you summon badgers, say,
Okay.
if your thing is set up so that you summon badgers, you have no idea whether or not the badger that you summon is the badger that you previously summoned. So
Right.
in that way, you don't have a choice. But in the terms of when you buy the power, you decide what you summon.
Okay.
Then you do.
So I have to do the goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can summon, in a sense, a mechanical creature.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like little goblins to help me in the front lines. And I was reading if you look.
Yeah.
One down.
Four.
So you can summon more than one.
It's a breeding
So just so
pair.
you know, if they get hit, they're gone, right? Unless
Well,
they have the heroic.
Right. I know. Okay. So I was looking at all of that.
Yeah, you get like the horde, multiple minions that get hordes that you summon all of them at the same time.
It's like 30 goblins.
Just like 30 dollars.
Imagine.
Yeah, if you're summoning multiple minions, I'm not gonna allow them to be heroic. I'll tell you that much right now.
That's fine.
That just drags combat out way too much.
Yeah.
That works for me.
They have to retain their minions.
They're pretty much pawns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just there to, like, especially being like, if I don't have enough points to do it right now within this battle.
Yeah.
Summon a bunch of minions to go fight the little ones and twos while we focus more on the big guys.
Yeah, well that's why I'm gonna, before we leave, I'm gonna summon Zephyr.
Yeah, I need to. I should have looked at this before. I wasted all my points on flying. But, I'm flying, that's cool.
Yeah.
There's so much I need to get.
I know.
Not controlled. Where's the one I was looking at? It's under flaws. I want to get rid of attitude. These goblins have terrible attitudes.
They do.
That means they're not gonna listen to you as well.
Exactly. They don't listen to begin with. Have you guys ever played Overlord?
Yes.
I love that.
Nope.
It's pretty
For
fun.
a while, but
It's fun. That's where I got the idea of the goblins.
Goblins.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I can just like go.
All right. So why don't you guys go ahead and roll initiative as well?
Alright, I don't know how to do that.
Remember to select your token.
What's the initiative?
And then I just click there.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you have your token selected.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Well, I don't have
Oh. Well, we need
it.
a
I
map.
can't see the map.
We don't have a map.
Oh, ha! I forgot. There you go.
Alright.
Dun dun dun.
Yay! Now you can put your nose.
Yeah, no.
And then
skip it.
Ah.
Exactly. I want to make sure it's not some of them moving over here. Go here. Launch a big dragons this time. I rolled a 19 last time. 16.
Yeah, that was that. You wanna click me and hit initiative?
Where is it? Able?
Yep.
You can take the mouse. I don't.
Oh.
I don't have control over you.
Hold on.
So.
Aha. Ready. Oh, there you are.
Tripper is fixing that.
I figured that's why you shut.
That's not
Oh yeah, and then I have Zephyr too.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, you got some
I'm sorry. Did you have your token selected when you clicked that, Chris?
Can you?
Maybe?
Can't
Is
you
it
go
blue?
on the computer and change make the monitor so they're not?
Oh my god!
Got a 4? Or did
Can I
you-
do
No, you
what?
didn't.
I got a plus.
So they're not
two.
No
connected?
idea.
The mice?
Mm.
The nieces, mouses?
I don't know how to do that.
What did you, what?
Since they're on separate screens,
Oh,
can't
that's
you keep the
right.
screen separate and the mouse is separate on the
No.
computer?
I don't think so.
No, because it's all running from the same computer.
Hey, that's much better. Thank you.
Dang it, Ava. Wait, that's not
No,
blue.
it's under, yeah,
Yeah, he gave me a hero point to
I did.
You're over on my screen. Go ahead and take the mouse.
Top flag.
Okay, scales, Ava, Slender. I don't have one from.
We need one for Zephyr. Is there a token for
Who
him?
is Zephyr?
Oh, there's only
His
four.
son.
My little summon guy.
Is he little or
Babies. He's the size of the house that we bought in the space world.
he's the size of the house?
Yeah. No, hounds.
He's a
I was
dog-
gonna say
dog
house?
size.
I thought he said
No.
You're
house.
saying
I
eh?
was like, oh my gosh.
Giant computer dog.
That'd be amazing.
Computer dog? It's
He's a
the
mechanical.
it's the dog from Record.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially. Alright, so
God, I haven't played Record in forever.
There's actually a program
What?
that you
Oh.
can download to let you do it.
Oh.
To do what?
To have two active mouse cursors on the same computer.
Wow!
Oh, that would
That
be
ought to get
amazing.
confusing.
I'm gonna look that up real quick.
That ought to get
roll
really confusing.
Zephyr and then I'll
What?
deal with it.
Well, I need a
Can you
token.
write?
Oh right.
What? What do you mean?
Just use one of those threes.
I came up with a poem.
You are
That's
always
much.
allowed to grab notebooks and pencils out of your art cabinet and write.
Down
Two
low.
just to get one second.
I feel like that would get really confusing.
Yeah, I think your computer's gonna be like, what's going on?
Well, hopefully this computer can handle it. So let's just see real quick.
No, so that'd be 3 points per.
Hopefully it's not a
Yes.
virus.
So if
I
do-
accept.
If I add horde,
What?
it's an extra, so plus 1 per.
Yes, you're always
Yeah,
allowed to
remember
write.
you're adding the attitude one.
Yeah,
Should
hopefully
take
it's
one
not
more.
virus.
Right, but I want to not.
Sure, it'll be fine. We have that super
No.
powerful.
Don't add that.
ZEPHYR.
I don't yet.
I send you emails.
I
Yeah.
never check my email.
Well, that's
Besides,
the
what
problem.
email did you send it to?
The one that I know.
ZEPHYR.
Discord Lone Wolf is the only one that I
No,
know.
YHER.
Oh, okay.
So right, because then.
Zephyr?
Yeah, Zephyr. The Y is said. It's Zephyr.
The Y is silent.
Zephyr.
The Y is.
Yeah, Zephyr.
Okay.
This is the problem with the English language.
Wait, can you move your mouse?
Can I move the mouse?
It's
Yes.
Okay.
You just move the mouse.
Yeah. So multiplex.
Now we're gonna spend an hour to figure out this program.
Okay. So, all right. Now try moving your mouse.
Hey, move my mouse.
Hey!
Yay!
Oh, that is weird.
And they're color coded, so
Yeah.
you can tell who's who.
Yes, I'm right.
Oh, that is weird.
You might
That
be able
is-
to change
that
the
is a
colors.
massive
I'll do it
so
later.
you can tell who
I
you are.
Is it?
That's so cool
That
though!
is so big.
It's much better than having
can't-
to
where
wait
is
for
it?
him. The little
Holy
red dot.
crap!
Yeah, it's huge.
Bruh!
What?
That cursor
cursor
is like
is
the
the
size of a token.
Yeah.
The cursor is
Oh, I
pretty
can't
large.
see it now.
It doesn't matter.
Cursor showing on
The
screen.
cursor's like the size of a token.
That's funny though.
That's awesome
Hey,
though.
I
That's
knew
all I
there's
can.
some way to do it.
Yep.
That
So mouse
that
MUX.
shouldn't work. In my
That's what
head,
we're
that doesn't
using now.
compute.
Okay.
That's the thing.
A random second mouse on the same computer.
It's because software
so
is
cool,
reading
though.
as 2 separate
Inputs.
programs. Inputs, yeah.
Yeah.
The heck am I looking for?
It's awesome.
It is
Yeah.
cool, but it's weird.
It's made for pair programming and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Hank.
I don't see that over there. Snack pile.
We'll go.
ZEPH.
You can have cheddar fries.
YHER.
What?
ZEPHYHER. I feel like that's not how
Are those the normal ones?
It's
No,
definitely
this is-
not
They didn't have any
supposed to be
normal
spelled
ones.
that way.
I feel like that's not the.
Everybody
correct
bought the
German
normal
spelling
one.
or whatever.
Well, that's not.
Goodness.
And we have barbecue. Are you like to live?
I love spicy.
I don't know for Stacy.
Yeah, that spelling for Zephyr is so weird.
It does not spell Zephyr.
Huh?
It doesn't.
I don't get
How many H's are in that word?
Only one.
2.
Where's the second? Where is it? Where's the one that there is?
ER that's at the end?
Okay, so it's ZEPYHER.
That's not Zephyr.
That's not Zephyr.
Zephyr.
That's Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I said
Zephyr.
why it's silent.
You can't stick a letter in between the P and the H and still call it F.
Oh, yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
I said Zephyr.
It's not how English works.
Zephyr.
English doesn't work.
I'm right. That's right. How does English actually work?
English has no way of working.
It
just
has
is.
rules. There are rules.
It has rules that it then breaks.
Literally.
There are always exceptions. This is not one.
It can be now.
No.
So if
What
this doesn't
the heck
work,
just happened? Oh, nope. Alright, it's not working.
we're no
It's not working? What do you mean?
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
Right?
Alright, so
What
here's
happened?
How did
it's not.
You good with that, Mom?
What?
You go?
Good with what?
Yeah.
We can get Metatron's DNA. We can make.
We already have Metatron's
So then we
DNA.
can make a tactical nuke that nullifies everybody's powers. I'm serious.
I'm gonna set this back in the
It wouldn't kill them, right? It would just nullify their powers.
Put this side
Yeah,
where
so you
it
don't
goes.
blow it up over the building. You blow it
Right.
up past the building, and it sends out a nullify wave.
Right.
Or we just make a nullified device that doesn't involve an explosion.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, we have a nullified device, but
But the
that
nuke
doesn't
wouldn't
seem to
involve
work.
it.
See?
It
So
does
that's
seem
what
to
happened
work.
last time, right?
That's
So-
why we fixed it.
Well, yeah, okay, fine. But if this doesn't work, we're doing the nuke with the nullified power.
No,
Yeah.
we're not.
I'm not killing anybody. I'm just nullifying their
We're
power.
not nuking anything.
Oh, fine. Well, fine. We'll create like a little bomb that
A
can
missile.
explode inside the vents, so that way they would go through the air and just nullify everybody that way.
Okay, bomb.
Yeah.
Why would that work any better than what we're
You
doing
need to make
right
those
now?
bracelets a little quicker.
Because that's gonna be fun.
Is it?
Well, if we use Metatron's DNA, yeah.
It's a permanent.
Huh?
We have Metatron's
I know.
DNA.
That's what I'm saying. That's our backup plan.
Yeah.
This doesn't work.
So
Again.
go your plan first,
Mhm.
and we'll try it,
Yeah.
Holy.
and we'll see if we can get it
They
through.
always come in very large, which is why I put it on a different layer that you guys can't see.
It'll be fine.
No.
I have a feeling this
I-
is gonna work.
As the only person with equipment points to spend, I say no.
Well, remember, he has half of the equipment.
He does, but you're not going to be able to make a permanent nullify effect with just the equipment points that he has.
I mean, maybe.
No.
I can do another 30.
Well, yeah, but see, this time we don't have to have selective on and all these other things.
We don't?
Well,
You just
not
want
at
to
the
nuke
bottom.
something
Yeah.
for a permanent nuke and not have it be selective?
I don't want to nuke something, let's be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you have Zephyr now.
Yay, okay.
Alright, so yeah, it caused problems with certain things up here, like it was, if I tried to click on Discord, it actually moved Discord over
that's
here,
weird.
so clicking on it. It wouldn't let me export in there, in Clip Studio. So
It did
is,
say it was
it did say it was
experimental.
experimental, and for our purposes it mostly works. It's just, if I go to do something like that, it doesn't.
Right.
So I'll have to,
Clearly did
We
it.
put it on a toggle. Is there a way to toggle it? Toggle the program?
I could set one of these buttons to do that, but I'm not going to do it right now.
No.
Hey.
Maybe later.
Alright, so there's that guy. I don't think he has any initiative anyway.
What just happened? No. Okay. Yeah. No. It's not giving me problems again.
Oh my god. Wait.
Roll
there.
three.
Oh, boy. Well, he's not going
Yeah.
very
No.
fast.
It's not actually working for us very well right now.
I mean, the whole time that you were turning it off, he was actively rolling initiative on the other screen, so...
Right. But I couldn't turn it off until he was done. Because it wouldn't let me select a window until after he rolled it.
Okay.
Once he was done clicking.
What's the other mode that it's got?
I don't know. I closed it.
Well, that was silly.
So what happened?
We'll check it out. We'll
It
check it out
isn't
next time.
actually working.
Oh, it's not working the way
Yeah.
it's supposed to?
Yeah.
No. I mean, and they said it was experimental and it might cause us issues.
Ah.
It's a work in progress, so I'm not gonna like delete it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm honestly not shocked it doesn't work.
It's experimental. It's not completed
Well, I was
development
going
yet.
to say, it's going to be pretty hard to have two mice, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
those two different programs. I mean, that's a lot
That-
of crazy stuff.
It seems like it would have to like overwrite some things in the operating system, and that could be difficult.
Yeah. So we're just gonna not use it right now. Okay. So Ava kicks us off.
Wow, really?
Look at you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Are you doing your wall of water thing?
Oh yeah,
Should I wait?
did we rolled initiative before we could even do anything?
Yeah. No.
So
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just saying when you guys all right. Initiative isn't gonna matter until you guys actually show up and like they're aware that you're there.
Oh.
Okay.
okay, so we're not kicking off with Ava. We're
Yeah. So you guys
I mean, we could.
no. Jay needs to get the defenses in place.
Admittedly,
before
we
do
should kick
anything
off
else.
with me, as I am the one carrying this.
No, I need to put the water up
Yeah.
before we nullify, so they don't go running for the doors.
Eric, I signed in. The first thing I hear is let's make a nuke with DNA. It do be like that sometimes.
It's do be
They
like
really
that
do.
friggin' every time.
Yeah, that's not sometimes.
Hey, we've come down from the nuke. Now it's a gas bomb. So
That's no better.
Progress.
Once more, I will remind you that
Metatron
I have
gas.
all the equipment points.
Most of them.
Most of them.
All of the remaining equipment points. So I'm gonna put my water back up now that they
Okay,
know
water
to
is
expect
up.
it, or what comes with it. But they still don't know that I'm here. So
Yeah, they don't know who's doing that.
Yeah.
Necessarily.
We only know about me and Scale.
yeah, they'd have to come
Oh,
outside.
They don't know I'd be.
So, well, they know someone punched them, and they know
Yeah.
that that person is apparently invisible.
Right.
That's why he yelled for you to show yourself.
That's fair.
Like,
Okay, but before we start, I'm getting the device.
Okay.
Before I forget to mention that.
Just pop it in my pocket.
Oh, because you have toes now. Yay!
I mean, he was invisible this whole time.
I
so
was
it
invisible this whole time, so
didn't
that is
entirely
why I
matter.
was staying invisible. I was embarrassed, okay?
you picked clothes out.
You
When we
did.
went- when
You
we went
described
to-
yourself as having clothes.
I did, and then I decided to stop because I
We
thought
went
they
to the
weren't
Jackal
actually
Den.
stretching with me.
Okay, so the walls are up,
Alright,
and Slender's gonna go inside, right?
Yeah.
okay. And then I'm gonna turn on the device.
Okay.
I'm just kind of like in there.
Good luck,
I'm
guys.
just standing there like tapping my foot, looking at a fake wall.
Okay, so now we
You
start
never
with the
started.
so now we start with the initiative order because now they know something is up because the water's up and
Mm-hmm.
the power's shut off.
Alright, I'm not.
Put the water up, and Gabriel's just like, this again.
When is Scale going on the initiative order?
Is it will save still?
A couple of times after.
Yes, it's Will. We just
Yeah,
upped
still
the.
Okay, good. Michael has powers active right now, so I have to.
What? Your Ferris don't fit.
Did he just nap
Okay,
20?
so then.
No, he did not in that one.
Oh, okay. Your microphone is blocking the actual roll for me.
That's fine.
I'm gonna
That's a
hold my
13.
action till after
It also
Scale.
doesn't need to be whispered. I need to fix that real quick.
You can do it.
Yeah.
And then you go out.
You're gonna what?
You're gonna hand
I'm
me
gonna
a
hold my
copy.
action until after Scales.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take it first.
Yeah. All right.
Pretty much.
Slender.
I'm kind of a
Yo.
I have a generation too, so.
Yeah.
Oh, two. Thanks.
Are you doing anything on your turn?
I think a fire tornado.
I mean,
I
well,
mean, good.
Okay.
You're not gonna walk around or anything.
I mean, I can, but it's not like I can do anything.
You could.
There you go.
Like what?
I don't know. Go wrap yourself around.
What is the plan now that you have them? You like you guys
Annihilate
know
them.
what you're doing now that you have them nullified, right?
Should
The
I?
plan is to show them that we have all the cards and get them to stop attacking people.
Okay, it is Scales' turn.
Okay.
Oh no. It's the crossover of Mickey universes.
That's called Kingdom Hearts.
Which is a very
Mickey
fantastic.
Jones Marvel.
It is a fantastic series.
Well, I guess we're gonna do the same exact thing I did last time. Go walk through the water. Except for this time.
We have to.
I'm
But
gonna
this time it's gonna go better.
it's
Yeah.
gonna go better because I'm gonna go right to Gabriel.
Can I just
Try to
like
punch her in the
before you
face.
do
Really?
that?
Yeah.
Can I just like before you do that try to wrap Gabriel?
You already won.
Well, your
I
turn
think
came
this is
up.
gonna go
I know.
very poorly if we just randomly attack people.
Yeah, I don't think we should be attacking.
That's
The
fair.
point is to show them that we have the upper hand.
Mm-hmm.
I will go in and show Gabriel I have an uppercut.
Upper?
This is the
the
upper hand.
That was smooth, I will admit.
Thank you.
Well played.
If
If I was awarding hero points to people.
So.
Oh yeah, here, have a hero point.
A hando point?
Yes.
And,
Hero point.
Alright, I guess
You can move your character.
I am gonna move my character. I'm gonna go talk to Gabriel. And
That didn't end well the last time.
nope, I said bring me to
Yeah, but we upped the
Azrael? Azrael? Whatever her name is.
Israel?
Asriel. We upped.
Alright,
We
I'm
cranked
going through
the
your
power
water.
of the device up to 11
Okay, so you go in.
I'm going
plus
in.
20.
All so you
Bring
should
me to your
know
leader.
all of those people,
What?
these 6 people standing here with Gabriel have guns trained at you.
Yeah.
For them.
Um,
Fine.
Alright, so
I wanna talk to
So that was gonna go off the scales.
Okay, so you go. What do you say to Gabriel?
I want to talk to you again.
Bring you to your leader.
Again.
Okay.
Meet with your leader.
All right. And what are you doing, Ava?
Ava.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm walking in. Sorry. I just popped my foot. I'm walking in and talking to Gabriel as well. Only this time, I'm gonna persuade her.
Hopefully it'll work.
All right. So scales.
Okay.
20,
Alright, so
30.
go with this cool looking guy here.
You made him already start moving?
Oh, that's a nat.
What?
He already started moving?
Yeah.
A nat one.
What were we doing?
I
Gabriel
was
just-
persuading.
Gabriel's gonna let him pass right now. What?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, she passed. So
Yeah, so I was going to do the same thing and just, talk to Yasmin.
Okay.
Can we just say they came in together?
Yeah.
She's gonna put the roll in your pocket. Like, oh, you're right. Got that 20. Let's go.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're
You're not bringing your robot with you?
Oh yeah, are you bringing your robot with you?
Yeah.
It has a different initiative.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
annoying.
it'll stay there for
It's
now.
at the bottom of the initiative order.
Yeah,
That's
here we go.
Well, I mean, I rolled
See
a
that?
4, so...
Yeah, I was like, hey, it's right there next to you.
Yeah.
Were we supposed to see Metatron's will?
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, I mean,
The
it's powered
DC
on.
for that is 30 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
14.
it's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Nice. So now it can be nullified. Is it still selective?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
Everything's
why it's
the
5 points
same,
per age.
except it's higher.
Could you imagine if it's like,
Level.
Jay,
somebody
are you
just
doing anything on your turn?
Just holding up the wall.
Zephyr?
He's in the back, not shouting.
Zephyr?
Hey.
Zephyr?
Hey, Zeppy her.
Yeah.
Zephyr?
Oh no, he's just gonna. He's
With
just
apologies to the German. With apologies to the Germans.
I was gonna say that spelling did seem German.
Well, no, the word is German.
Is it?
Well, Zephyr is a German word. This is not.
That's
Terrible bastardization.
Zeppy her.
He's just gonna stay there.
Okay. Michael?
No reason to bring a giant mechanical dog inside yet.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems a little threatening.
A little bit.
Ava?
Because nullifying all their powers isn't threatening at all.
No.
No, it's making it safe.
Now it's like that down.
I mean, nullifying their powers, then bringing a giant hound in. That's a little.
Alright,
Because
is
I'm a
anybody
dog.
doing anything before you guys get to the Azrael?
What are you gonna say to her?
That wasn't the question. Is anybody doing anything before they get to Azrael?
I am not.
I'm gonna trail in with them.
Okay.
I need to roll a stealth check for that though. Is the radius on this thing still gonna reach if I go with you?
Yeah,
I hope so.
we made it big.
Very big. You made it much larger than you strictly needed to.
Yeah.
27.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Oh, did you just take the hidden thing off something?
No,
No,
you
I
took
took
the
the
wings
up in the
off.
air thing.
How do I put the concealment? What's
I'm gonna
the?
borrow the mouse.
So click the token.
I know how to get to it. I just don't know which one's concealment.
Just
Ninja
pick something
mask.
that seems to make sense. Oh yeah, Ninja Mask.
There.
Okay.
That's a random message.
What?
My kid's grandparents was messaging me. Do you have any junk food? Junk food? Yeah. I don't know. I was like, what? Okay. I was like, what do you mean? First of all, I'm not home, right? Well, they're like 5 minutes down the road from me, so it's no big deal.
Uh-oh.
They're on McKinley.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Keep in mind, you are kind of saying that on stream. The name
There's
of the
lots
street.
of those streets in the
Yeah,
U.S.
just saying McKinley Street. They don't have
Okay,
numbers
that's
or
right.
anything like that.
Yeah, pretty sure it's not the only town.
There's a
that
lot of
can't
houses on McKinley Street.
All right. So
It wasn't for me.
say that makes more sense now.
She was asking her daughter who lives downstairs.
Ah.
But I guess I was the last person she texts, so she just kind of opened it and sent it.
So instead of going downstairs and asking,
I mean, they message me.
There, they used to do that too.
Jacob.
We do that.
He messages me on Discord when we're literally in a different room.
Yeah, but you don't hear us
Okay,
when
but
we
yeah,
talk.
I do that because you don't respond unless I
That's
message you
fair.
on Discord.
Yeah.
So.
We can shout at the top of our lungs and not get anything from you.
That's fair.
So you just said too short on.
what? Yeah.
What?
That is fair. If you make a Skyrim reference, I will probably hear it.
Look, there's a dragon!
Dylan, there's a wolf outside! Oh, I just did that. Whatever.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right.
So, you guys are standing before Azrael. Metatron is up there. He was talking to her until you guys walked in.
Okay.
And just pay attention to you.
You,
so
the one who dodged my touch.
didn't dodge, remember?
Whatever.
God, you resist.
You still touched me.
Bad touch.
He's like, hey baby, how you doing?
I'm scared.
Leaking personal information. We need to finish that at some point soon.
Okay.
Okay, so.
What is that?
It's
I think
for
it's
school.
So,
Let's just pay for it for school.
what? Yeah. So she's gonna she's gonna ask you. Oh, you brought friends this time.
Yes.
Ask me?
Yeah. Well, you were alone when you came in here last time.
Yeah.
Wait,
Friends,
friends.
plural?
Well, no.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, friend. Well, I mean, they would assume two friends because.
I would assume somebody with water powers.
Yeah.
But they don't know.
But I was here last time, so
Yeah, but
they
they
might
didn't know
think
you.
that
They
he
didn't
had
see
the
you there.
water powers.
Well,
For all they know, somebody in that room has the water powers. They've never seen me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm just thinking.
There's a giant or
My concealment is literally only open to taste.
Yes, we know.
I can taste you. I can taste you.
Well, you can interpret what she said however you want.
Friend. You brought a friend.
No,
Yeah.
she said friends. You
Yeah.
can interpret however you want. All right.
We're here to try to talk to you again. Yeah.
That was last time worked out so well.
I just don't want to get touched this time. Nope. I know.
No touching.
This is my no-no script.
Okay, so we can kind of forego the turn order for right now. I can make a big stink about that. So I'm not going to be clicking through it at the moment. Yeah, so she's going to say, yes, more discussion about Long Pond, I assume.
Yes, we're here to negotiate.
She's talking to me.
God, she's talking to both of us. We're standing both right there.
Actually, she addressed him first.
Oh my goodness.
Technically, she did.
Guys.
This is all in game.
Infighting,
In character.
infighting does not show them that we have the upper hand.
See my hands? They're up.
Arrest me!
You have intelligence points now. I don't want to hear it.
Zero. I'm no longer negative intelligence. Now, okay.
Frank, would you like to do the talking?
It's like they have pastry.
Quiet out loud! After all that!
Like brewing espresso through a pastry into a cup, and I don't understand.
What
But it
happened?
looks cool.
I guess it's to add the flavor to the coffee. But
Maybe, I guess. I don't know. It looks cool, though.
That's not usually watching while we're trying to have game.
Nobody needed to be distracted by it.
Until
I
you
wasn't
mentioned
distracted.
it.
He mentioned it.
Alright, anyway.
Yes. So we're here to negotiate a
Food
truce
Bible.
between you
I
and
was
Long
just letting
Pond.
it play.
What kind of truce?
Truce where you will stop attacking Long Pond, and then in return, maybe we could provide resources to your people here.
We tried that last time. They didn't want that.
They don't want resources.
They want Long Pond.
They want
You already
power.
had a
That's what
snack.
they want.
I think at this point, we're just asking them to stop. Just be like, alright, guys, you're done.
And you what?
We don't need to offer them anything. They're done.
What are we doing after that, though?
I
If
mean-
they say no.
Die.
We have them trapped in their building,
Right.
and they don't have any powers.
Uh-huh.
If they want any of that back, they need to stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will release you if you stop.
Yeah, I suppose
And if we find out that you're doing it again, we will put this back on.
You should persuade them to that. Because your persuasion is a lot higher than mine.
Alright then.
Mine's 0.
So I'm assuming the discussion of the truce between them is a no-go?
Yeah, she's not interested in any resources they have.
Okay.
You already
Then I'm going to persuade her
Did you
to
share
stop
your snack
attacking
and
Long
everything?
Pond, or there will be dire consequences. I guess.
Isn't
So
that?
if you're threatening consequences, that's definitely intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have that high of intimidation.
I'll make sure if mine.
Can you please stop attacking
Okay.
Long Pond? Will that work?
I mean,
What's your
I
intimidation?
can't say that it
Mine's
will
4.
work, but you can try. Right?
Alright. So would you please stop attacking Long Pond and leave everybody alone? I got a 30.
Okay.
Yes, I totally will.
I was gonna say, and why should we?
Oh boy.
Because we have you, and you're powerless right now.
Because you are literally at our mercy currently.
Because right now we have the upper hand. You have no powers, and we do. So if you don't stop, we're unfortunately going to have to utilize our powers to make you stop.
If you don't stop, all of you will die.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're literally just buttering it up.
We're not threatening to murder all of them. This is where we have to walk the line between persuasion and intimidation.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
That's very hard.
Because if he says, we will kill you, then he has to roll intimidation, and he doesn't have points in intimidation.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Oh,
she
boy.
got up in your face.
Hello.
Yeah, she kind of walked over, hopped down from the stage.
Maybe
What's
now.
up, girl?
Will this change your mind?
I mean, technically that's still persuasion, right?
Oh my god. We're actually gonna make that a thing now.
Are you twirling your hair?
Kissy,
Yeah.
kissy.
Oh,
Do you have
I do.
hair?
She's gonna seduce
have that.
Azrael.
Hey, Azrael.
It's not really. That doesn't really have high hopes of passing.
What?
Well, I don't know if you guys.
What?
I don't know if you guys actually know this, but the person that you recently captured is her husband.
No, we don't know that.
Yeah, your
The
character don't
person
know
that we recently captured is Azrael's husband.
Oh, that's okay. I got a high persuasion.
Alright, so she's gonna try to.
Well, you can have
That'll-
me instead.
alright. So she's gonna try.
Oh, wow. Just smack.
Well, she's not smacking. She's trying to use a power, but she didn't roll high enough on the will for the power to happen.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! But she did.
Smack me.
She
She
did
turned
no.
on,
She
like,
did.
the-
She did
Oh.
like touch your face
Ooh.
and go.
We're getting flirty.
All right. She's gonna say. What? Oh, yeah. She's gonna say. Interesting situation you've created here.
Mm.
How exactly do you anticipate this ending?
With you listening.
Throwing you at the sun.
No!
With the attacks on Long Pond stopping, and you guys working mutually together.
Or just stop it.
Well,
No!
But if we can get them to work together, then they're both stronger at that point.
We don't want them
Okay, here's.
recruiting all of the people in Long Pond
They
into
want.
a murder
They want
cult.
to work together with the people of Long Pond. Remember.
But
In
not
a power-
exactly.
In a power-hungry manner.
They want.
Yeah.
They have very specific goals for what they want that relationship to look like.
We want them to release anybody that is not there willingly.
Mm.
And
Well, shouldn't they be released already now? In theory,
in
wouldn't the
theory.
mind control have stopped?
Yes. If they're not.
Mind control does eventually end, yeah.
Okay.
But there's also the fact of intimidation. keeping you right.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm
Sure.
sure there are probably some people that are
So-
intimidated, but I mean, if a lot of people are mind controlled, now they're not mind controlled, so they're gonna be like, let's go up.
Well, it takes time for it to wear off because it's like the minuses that eventually have to heal over time. So, but we want them to release anybody that isn't there willingly, and we want them to not be recruiting anybody else who's not willing.
Yeah, but you don't have a communicator.
You're right.
So you're not telling Ava any of this.
I'm communicating everything that happened while we were making the device in.
Yeah.
No, none of this is heard. Don't let it. Don't let it.
Stop
So-
it.
Don't let it twist
Stop
you.
it.
So
None of that is
so that's how
Why
you
would you
see
not
this
want me to
ending.
Yeah,
fight
I
for
told
the
her
human rights of the
with
people in this
the
call?
attacks on non-fun stopping,
They're cold.
and you
And I want bloodshed.
There are
releasing
people who
anybody
are there
that's
against
not
their
here
will.
willingly, of their own free will.
She's gonna say, okay, so leave Long Pond alone. Let anybody who wants to leave, leave.
Don't make anybody else
And
unwilling subject.
you walk away.
Well, if you start recruiting more people, we'll be back.
I guess they will.
I guess there will. Yeah.
Against their will.
If people come to them and want to join, then that's up to them.
Right.
Yeah, consider that for a moment. And she's gonna say, very well. And she's gonna head back over here, and she's gonna kind of whisper something to Michael, and Michael's gonna leave. And if you guys stand around for a while, Michael's gonna come back, and basically everybody else is gonna file into the auditorium. And she's gonna say, anyone that wants to leave, leave. And she's gonna look at you guys and say, that includes you.
Okay, but
They
are
say
they
very
still
well.
mind controlled?
You have no way of knowing that.
That's the problem. Like, they need to actively shut off the mind control.
Well,
Well,
it should have
it
shut
should be
off
off because it's
of
nullified.
the
Once we nullify the powers, mind control stops.
It would end any existing effects.
Right.
Okay, so are they mind controlled?
No, because they're nullified.
Well, we would
As
You
far
don't
as
have
we
any way of knowing that beyond
Okay, but
knowing that
the
nullified
last
would
time we
end.
asked that question, you said it would wear off in time, and now you're saying it would shut off immediately. So now I don't know what to
Wait.
think.
Mind control will wear off on its own if nothing is done to stop it.
Right.
Okay.
We have stopped it.
Nullify is actively stopping powers.
Okay, so we can assume
Yes.
that
the
all
mind
of the
control
people who
stops.
are mind controlled are not mind controlled anymore.
Right.
Okay.
Now, do we see anybody?
I'm just,
leave?
you're
Well,
asking
she
me
said-
if anyone is mind controlled, and I'm telling you. You
She
can,
said that
you have
includes
some.
you.
You have
You
information
can
you
leave.
can work on.
You two can leave, and I can hang out behind, see if anyone else leaves, and then sloop out on my own.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Do we see anybody start to leave?
No.
Probably.
There's no way everyone here is here by
They
their own free will.
brainwashed them.
Probably. Well, I don't think our nullify effect will work.
True.
Okay.
Well, we don't know that.
If they, I mean,
Nobody
they,
left.
and I didn't really agree to leaving that on the
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Okay. It's a,
Very well.
very well. Okay, whatever.
Well, she also said if you want to leave, leave, and then said that includes you, so what if we don't want to?
If you don't want to, then you're joining.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
So we can leave, and we can drop the doors, and we can go back to Long Pond and watch, and keep a very close watch on the high school and see what happens next.
Very
Well,
well.
how are we gonna keep a close watch on the high school? Mike doesn't it?
He can watch the high school
Okay.
stealthily, and if they make another plan or start attacking something else,
I
then
can
we can
radio
come
over you
back and be
guys.
like, listen.
This is
not,
what we
he's not
said.
just gonna hang out there indefinitely, though.
Well, not
No, but like, for a little while to see what happens next.
They're only saying me because I can conceal and they can't see me over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
You
what I
guys
look like
leave.
when I'm concealed.
You go to Long Pond.
Are we releasing what's his face?
Oh, that's a good question.
What
I
happened?
never even told him that we had him.
Well, he shouldn't be under mind control anymore, right? Because by now
Was
it
he
should have
under
worn
mind
off.
control?
No, you just dropped him off on another world.
Well, yeah, but we were assuming he was under mind control. Right?
Were we? I didn't
That's
think we
what
were
I
assuming.
heard.
Not Lucifer.
What?
Not
No, Lucifer we cuffed.
Yeah, Lucifer's cuffed him up
Oh, yeah,
on
right.
base plan.
Yeah, you don't know how to look.
guns.
The what?
The 4-bullet guns.
The Nerf guns that we
Are they
used.
allowed to use them?
I don't mind.
Okay, go ahead. There's only 2
So, yeah,
of them
I guess
though.
we should just return him.
Okay.
You think?
Well, yeah, I mean, I think as a
I feel like
show of
this
good
is-
faith.
What is that show?
Yeah, I think that's true. A show of good faith. Yep.
What is that show?
So
What
maybe we
happened?
can turn. Maybe we can.
Returning Lucifer to the
Yeah.
cult as a show of good faith.
So how about what we do is we go back to the high school, and then portal him back, right? And then say as a show of good faith of not attacking Long Pond to.
A member back, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
Okay.
makes sense.
Did you just say home improvement?
Yeah, because she's like
I'm sorry.
at
Do you,
fence
can
level
you
for
bring
me.
it here?
Yeah.
So I just see her
Yeah,
eyes.
it's the neighbor.
Yeah,
Yeah, me. That's how Jacob looks to me.
Bring it here, buddy.
It's great.
I love it.
Can you try pulling it back?
I could actually probably. You guys probably could move this monitor closer to you if you wanted.
No, I mean that's fine.
Oh. There you
This
go.
is mine. Let's see where we're at. Oh wow.
I don't know, but
22 minutes left on my keyboard battery.
Oh no!
It's been an hour.
You didn't find a charger? in
what
the car
kind is
earlier?
it?
No, it's a Dell, but I need a 65 watt.
Would
I brought
Remy's
my
laptop
son's
charger work?
with me, which is a 45 watt, so it doesn't even charge it.
Would Meme's laptop charger work?
I don't know. You can ask her.
As long as it's a Dell 60 watt or 65.
It's a Dell, but I don't know what kind of watt it is.
Are these made by Dell? These Angry Eye ones?
No,
Okay. Well then.
it's an Acer.
It doesn't have to be
Acer.
Dell. It just needs to have the tiny ending.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
mine's
65
bigger
watt.
than that.
What?
Her old charger might work.
Okay.
Alright, so back to
We go back to the prison world, grab
I'll hang up.
Lucifer,
Yep.
and then
Return
and then
Lucifer.
bring him here.
Yeah, go back to the high school.
Are you just gonna portal in to the middle of the high school, or just like walk
No,
in
at
the
the
door?
door. We're not going in.
No, we won't portal in. We'll just knock on the door and ask for Azzy.
Okay.
I wouldn't even do that because Gabriel's at the door. I would just and be gone.
Well, no, because we want to talk to her and say.
Yeah, but what if you get mind controlled and then you're stuck in there and then we have to battle again?
So then we'll take the device with us. I mean, we're taking the
Is
device with
Eric
us.
still watching? Because
I think so.
this feels important.
Oh, yeah, so it's 100 points for the device. We're gonna write that down. 100 points.
The absolute madman. He did it. No, he's not still watching it. According to this thing.
That looks right.
I don't know if the users in chat thing is accurate on this,
Yeah, I don't know.
on the thingamabobbers.
What?
Whatever this Streamlabs app machine.
Yeah, it's a 45. It's the same
I
one.
don't think it's the same as that.
I'm gonna try it.
It might just like
Real quick, it might just be this plug.
it might just say that it can't charge, but it'll still maintain the power.
Right. Well, it says charging, so
Hey!
maybe this one's broken.
Maybe.
You're not receiving security. Oh, I don't care.
I don't need
Mine
security.
Who needs security?
What's that?
Yeah.
What's on this? What are you gonna see? My roll 20 ID on this computer?
Oh, Mira's inviting her friends.
No cards
What?
are on it.
I said, oh, Mira's inviting her friends to my server.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in a call.
Alright, so yeah, we'll go there.
Okay.
Talk to Ma. Talk to Azrael. Says to show good faith is your comrade there.
Alright, so if you have a few days before the event that two of you went and joined the other group for.
Okay.
So what are you doing during those few days? Is there anything in particular you want to take care of?
I apparently need
Oh,
to
you're
use
gonna get paid,
bracelets.
by the way, for helping with Long Pond.
Oh, score.
Yeah, we should probably
Yeah.
go back there, shouldn't we?
How much?
Shouldn't let them know.
Red, as per his part of the deal, is going to pay you each $100.
Okay.
Long Pond, out of appreciation, is going to give you guys like a bunch of food.
Score.
Oh, food.
Food, maybe some supplies, like if there's non-food supplies that you guys have need of.
I've taken steps in the right direction and saved money. I haven't gambled.
Hey, wow, that's out of character.
So, I'm not going to give like an exact amount of food because I don't remember what it is, but basically you guys can all survive a week on the food that they give you.
Nice.
Comes back to turkey hunting.
Alright, and
So,
then-
are we going to see any activity from the high school in any direction in the area, or?
You mean am I?
Yeah. Well, yes.
Either way.
Us via you. They're just gonna not do anything.
Nothing seems to be happening at
Okay.
the moment. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, we did it.
We need to check on them frequently
We have
to make sure they're
contact
maintaining a.
information with Red, so as soon as it does happen, we can.
Oh yeah, is Red here at Long Pond?
Yeah, but
I'm
once
gonna
you
go-
leave Long Pond, he's going to as well. He has other business to deal with.
Okay, well I'm gonna go talk to him and ask if there's any way we can like stay in contact with him.
Yeah, we have some walkie-talkies. They have limited range, but yeah, we have some walkie-talkies we could get you on.
What if we were to give you an earpiece?
We'd have to spend the points to make it.
No, we don't spend the points to make it. We spend the points to equip it.
He would spend the points to
But then he would have to spend the points
Well,
to
yeah, but we
equip
don't
it.
hear about that.
Would that be possible?
Doesn't affect us
The
at all.
empathy
Exactly.
here is just like it's palpable.
I mean, you can give him one, and just
Can he use it,
assume that he can use it.
Well,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
Instead of giving you, or you giving us walkie-talkies, we're gonna give you this earpiece. And this earpiece reaches basically
Yeah, where?
everywhere
That's
in the
easy.
entire
That's
universe.
20.
And then some.
You will also be able to talk to us when we're in different dimensions.
We're just gonna have like a button that people can press, and it'll like sign an alert on our supercomputer, like Batman style,
Yeah.
but without the.
Your supercomputer that's basically...
That's definitely not a
That's definitely not a
I
supercomputer.
got my picture.
It's what they thought a supercomputer was going to be in like 1986.
Talk to the payroll.
Speaking of which,
'Cause I don't
we have a
think
couple
they
days,
will
you said, right?
Yeah.
Are you
I
gonna
need
make a
to-
supercomputer?
Well, no, I was gonna ask. So,
I mean,
we
you're
don't
essentially
have
a
any
living
defenses at the base, right? And there was.
We didn't set up
established-
security
this,
because we were ultra dimensional.
Right, so, did we establish
that's right.
also that there was no AI?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you put in an AI and D knows about it, he'll destroy it.
Well, he's not here. So, and I don't know that. So, I'm gonna build an AI in my
Why
spare
would he
time.
destroy it?
Yeah, I got
Because
it.
he's a paranoid
I know,
conspiracy
Probably
theorist.
Mhm. So, I'm gonna make an AI for the base.
Name it Jarvis.
Okay.
Name it Jarvis.
All right. So that is definitely going to be equipment points spent. Now, how this works?
Jarvis.
Jarvis.
Yeah, just so it's a little different.
Jarvis with a silent Y.
Yeah. Jarvis with a soft Y.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
So, Arvis?
As I said,
What?
you can
So Arvis.
either
Yeah.
you're building a character.
It's
Yeah.
Jarvis with a silent Y,
That's
so
what you're actually
Arvis.
doing.
Oh, okay.
You
Take
can
it.
build the character either using the sidekick advantage,
Okay.
the minion advantage, or the equipment advantage, but you cannot combine them.
Okay. So what's the difference between the three, or does it really matter?
So math-wise, minion and equipment doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, you get more points on different ones. You'll want to check it. So Sidekick, I think, has heroic traits,
Okay.
but you get fewer points to build.
Got it.
Equipment points has like 5 per rank that you can spend on the sheet.
Right.
But it is absolutely equipment. Like it's just, and then the minion one, you actually get to build a
Didn't
full
even
sheet.
have
Like
to
every rank of minion you buy
Uh-huh.
gets 15 points you can spend on the sheet, but they have minion stats. So if they fail a check, they don't have degrees of failure.
Right. Well, what
So
if
like if someone tries to control your AI, it doesn't have degrees of failure.
Right.
It just pass fail. Done.
So what about the sidekick?
Sidekick is fewer than, I don't remember exactly how many it is. You'll want to look at the advantages chapter.
Okay.
Sidekick I think might be the same as equipment, but you get heroic traits, heroic traits on the heroic stats on the character, on the AI you build.
Sidekick. You have character serving as your partner. Advantage rank times 5.
Yeah, so it's the same as equipment,
Okay.
but it's yeah, it's the same as equipment, but it has heroic traits.
Okay. You don't have power points, so you must think like psychic is through the psychic trait.
I'm gonna label the room with a therapy.
Real therapy?
It's in the Discord chat.
What's an offline?
General.
Alright, so I think psychic is probably the best bet. And then we're just creating a new character?
Yeah, so here I'll give you a sheet.
Okay.
Let me see here. Ooh, they had to be somewhere else.
Yes. I'm gonna type this sheet.
Well, no.
What?
Right?
That's too good. That's not okay.
It's terrible, but it's great.
Alright, now I must check.
He sent it to my DM. I'll send it to you real quick.
I have one sitting right next to me. Just show
Oh,
it.
okay.
There. You can change the name of it. Do whatever you want. But
Have you played Apex?
I have.
Talking about Wraith,
Yep.
Caustic,
Octane.
Octane, and Bangalore.
so there's a new folder called Base Personnel
So,
because there any characters that end up working or living at the base aren't in the online group or the offline group.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
So I'm not gonna put them in either of those folders. It has its own folder.
Okay.
Where do you see base personnel?
So we
In
just spent
roll 20.
Oh,
2
no
points,
point, okay.
right?
Yep.
Well, I don't have any points.
No,
How are you building an AI then?
All right. Well, okay. So
getting charitable donations.
so for one thing,
all of us to-
so for one thing,
No, I don't think that's
if
happening.
you guys are storing the device,
Mm-hmm.
then you get back all those points.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so I have that.
So
Oh, that's still in
you
my
can
pocket.
you
Here
can
go.
sell those ranks of equipment back and
Right.
get those points back.
So you get 50. So you get what? 10 points back. So how many equivalent points did you spend on it?
30 on the device.
So that's 6.
Oh,
Power
okay.
points.
I spent 70
Oh, yeah,
on
okay.
equipment points.
So
Well,
yeah, you can get your power points if you you get your equipment points back.
Mm-hmm.
Equipment points are something that you can sell off. Equipment ranks is something you can sell
I
off.
didn't know that. Okay.
So it's one of the there's only like 2 things in the whole system that you've had it but now you don't.
Okay. I'm gonna keep my-
Without some
Right.
story reason.
Yeah.
Because equipment is just, well, I don't need to have this many equipment points because I'm not carrying this much equipment around anymore. Whatever. So you can sell those back to get 6 power points back. Also, you guys resolved a rather tricky storyline that I had built. Pretty soundly. So go ahead and take 4 power points for that.
It's funny how you say 4 like it's a lot.
Level is 15.
I know.
4 is a lot.
It just sounds so funny because
What
you're
happened?
like 4, and I'm like, that's a low number.
It's a low number, like
my.
objectively. Oh, you should have seen when it was just white for a moment there when I pointed.
Yeah.
The wind is fun.
Oh, I just knocked something off.
So that's what
Oh, we were watching
It's
the
not
wind.
covering our car, so it's not heavy right now.
150.
I don't even know if it's snowing.
I have 157.
Alright.
It's just the wind whipping around at this
So I definitely have enough points to build those things, but I have to figure out how much they cost, and I have to do that quietly.
How much do you need for your AI?
Why did you do
I
that?
just did 2 points.
Because I
And
don't
then
want you
I'm
guys
gonna
to
put it
know
all
what's
into
in it.
intelligence and then.
I'm not wearing it.
That's up to you.
Not if I don't know what's in it.
Alright,
For all you know, it's just a little bracelet.
Alright, so here, I'll give you the mouse.
Can I go to space?
Okay.
Your character would have no way of knowing that there's something extra.
I don't trust that. And
Seriously?
neither do
What?
This is coming from Jay, the sweetest and kindest person in your party.
you. The one that is blatantly terrified of me and tries to stay away from me
there
at all
it is.
costs.
I haven't done that.
Whether or not you trust it is up to you, but the point is,
What?
And I have a base AI.
Well, once I finish building it.
probably in here, he's been hanging out with us.
He was?
It wasn't
That's the
him.
wrong button.
Yeah, I don't.
The gate even open?
Oh, that gate. Oh, no.
Alright, so.
Right, but that gate is where the cat food is. There you go.
No, wait, not in presence. So, as an AI, he would need intellect? Like, what would an AI need?
Okay, so, I would suggest, actually, can you hand me the book real quick?
Yeah, of course.
I also
Oh,
know.
it's not my book.
So that's minus
So you guys all have access to a digital book for one.
So
I
5
got
additional
30
points
points.
for.
I do.
Well, so if you're putting all your equipment points in, it's 6 power points.
There's a link to it in the
Right,
Discord. It should be
Zero
pinned.
equipment points.
Well, I have
I'm not sure what channel.
Okay, how many prior did you
I
have?
have 35 total.
Okay, so.
What
our
channel
goal
is it
for
in?
the channel.
I don't remember off the top of my
Or
head.
the
Yeah.
It would be in one of the
Yeah,
gaming ones.
I pretty much got all those points and still only had 1 point, so I have 35
I got
total.
it.
I used 34
Okay.
so far.
Okay, so if you're just refunding the stuff that you bought,
Right.
then
So
it's
that's
6 power
6.
points.
So that would be 7?
What?
Right, maybe 7 equipment, ranks and equipment.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So now I have 130 something years. 136. No. Sorry, it was
Are you
about
kidding me
6
right now?
points. So 140, no, 140.
Type in your parental password.
Well, no,
Alright,
so
so-
you're getting points back. So
Here's a section of the book called Constructs.
Right, so,
constructs.
so my used would be.
So you're gonna notice things like they don't have any stamina. So you would just reduce the stamina all the way to -5. They don't have any, different traits like that.
Oh, gotcha.
They have a toughness
What am I
because
doing?
they're
Parental
objects.
password.
So
For-
like, the AI's body is the computer and the base, basically.
Linking Chrome my drive to Moon PDF.
So most of what you're dealing with is mental. But anything that you do physical is stuff that the base itself does. Because
Right.
that's the AI's body.
Right, so we wouldn't worry then about the strength. Right?
Yeah, so like
You didn't have
functionally has no
selected.
strength unless you
It's-
give it
it's
some
selected.
sort of
No,
yeah.
Right.
It went in.
So
not
but
all
no
of it.
strength isn't 0. 0 is average adult human strength.
Right.
No strength is -5,
Right.
which buys you points that you can spend elsewhere.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So I mean, strength, agility, fighting, all those, and stamina would all be -5, right? Because it's an AI, it's not doing anything.
Right.
Okay.
If you put a defense system in, it's going to want dex so that it can fire.
Dex, okay.
Dexterity.
Yeah, so like the guns are the dex, like the movement of the guns, the ability to aim.
Okay, gotcha. Would that be
Um,
part of the AI, or would that be like something else?
if you put an
What the
AI
heck?
if the AI is linked to the whole base,
It is.
then it's controlling the defense system.
It didn't
Okay.
go in.
So yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, can I borrow your keyboard?
You. Oh yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, we need to figure out how much these cost.
Okay.
No.
So, you want to pull up the book
Yes.
because I can't with my mouse right now.
Alright,
Do you need the book?
We didn't go in.
You guys are using it, aren't you?
I was just gonna look up.
One
Right,
nine,
is he
one
using
Learn
it?
summoning.
No.
He said he didn't need it.
All right. If you guys aren't using it, then sure, I'll just take it.
I can look up. I'm just trying to
I mean, there's.
do math with summoning. So
Okay,
that could
so-
be-
Bless you.
Oh, that hurt.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So, that's.
All right.
So, question. When
Yes.
You said I would get more points to spend.
Yeah. So if you.
Oh, okay. I see that right there. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's making it 40 points. Which means his intelligence is going to be super awesome. So that'll be like 20 there. Presence will be good. And I still have 10 points to spend on.
It probably has a very high technology score too.
I would imagine. Yeah.
Well, it is okay. So
Huh.
remember that its skills are still limited by series power level.
Yes.
So, now that is tricky because the other party's at 11 and you guys are at 10.
Why?
Well, because it's not part of your series; it's part of the series.
I see. Well, yeah. So
We'll treat it as 11.
10. Okay.
We'll treat it as 11.
Right.
Because it's the base. We'll just treat the base as the higher of the two parties
Gotcha. All right. So what would presence
as
be?
its series power level.
You haven't done that for anything else.
Well,
I
because
haven't had
this
anything
is-
else that's
This is
a character. That's,
Oh, a character. Okay.
So would presence matter for an AI?
If it's going to do any social interactions, yes. Is the AI going to talk to you? Is the AI going to lie to people? Is the AI going to try to
No.
be charmed? Okay. Does
They'll
the AI
enjoy
have a
this.
personality?
Yes.
Oh yeah, then yeah, technically.
That's the question. If it has a personality, it has presence. It can have a negative score of presence. It's just not a very impactful.
Now, what about
personality.
awareness?
It's definitely going to need awareness because that's how
Did you give it
knows what's
access?
going on.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
All I did was
Presence
sign in
awareness.
and then say that it was me.
Alright, so then
Okay, so
technology.
yeah, so it's basically just buying that with
Yeah.
equipment points.
But I need it to be
Yeah.
altered
Okay.
so that I don't have to select it.
Yeah, which is
Right.
exactly what we.
It'll just be like a
So,
triggered
so you only have 15 points.
thing.
Okay, so let me see
Oh,
this
actually, well, you
real
know,
quick
So,
because I believe that there's a thing for that.
that would be. Okay. 12 and a half. Oh, because.
Oh, I gotta change this too, right? You burned what, 7 power points today?
Yeah, so the description here is going to describe what the ranks are. What that does for you, whether or not you want more ranks.
So wait, it says flat.
Yeah, so it's per one rank in this, not rank in the power you're buying into.
Okay.
So you want to read the description to see what those ranks get.
Okay.
Okay.
And what do we mean by that? Huh?
Nervous.
Jarvis.
The Y is silent.
That's
Jarvis with the Y is silent. I don't know. So we are Jarvis like that. The Y is silent.
Wouldn't it be IS?
Huh?
Jarvis.
Alright.
Jarvis. Jarvis, right?
So because you're doing it the way that you are doing it,
Yes.
you're not going to use equipment points to buy its guns. You're going to buy like the blast power, and it's going to be described as being guns. You know, okay, so like that's what I mean by you can't merge equipment points and
Gotcha.
psychic points for this thing.
Alright, so then I do need to book every sheet of
I need to.
them.
Just off the top of your head. So say I do like for summoning, I do 1 rank and then I do horde. Would that just be one like minion? Or
So,
would it have to
okay,
X
so-
amount of ranks for X amount of...
So,
Minions and
in order for horde to mean anything, you have to have multiple minions as another bonus.
Okay.
The number of minions you summon total is determined by how many ranks you have in multiple minions.
Okay.
And then horde just says however many you can summon, you summon them all at once.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'll need the book to figure all the numbers out. But that's just kind of on the side. I'm not too worried about that today.
Okay.
I think I'm almost done, so I'll have this complete for we only have one.
But it doesn't have. All it has are flaws.
Well, that's because it's triggered was at the end
Oh
of
no,
the
because I'm finished.
modifiers. We go this way. Clause point
Oh.
there.
Okay, so I can give it
But-
rank 10 job.
Okay.
And then that would
This
be
says
all.
1 point per rank of this, and it doesn't say
As long
anything
as
about what the
it's
ranks
one.
do.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty sure glass is one, but we might have to add other things to it.
Gimbal mounts?
Definitely adding gimbal mounts.
And then you have to, what is the mode? The G mode?
Auto.
Auto, yeah.
Yeah.
Auto tracking.
Yep. That's exactly it. Oh, here it is.
That's how many times it can be triggered.
Okay.
So a triggered effect is good for one use per rank in this modifier after its last activation has stopped working.
Okay, I don't want it to ever stop working. I want it to be like it can happen a certain number of times a day. Nothing.
What you working on?
Nothing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what I'll say you
Nothing.
can do is
Like a shock bracelet. Every time I say nuke, it's gonna shock me.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
I am now in substantial gas when I am
I'm
in
gonna summon an army.
when I'm in that physical attacks can't hurt me.
Alright, so.
What?
The wind.
Oh my.
Just watching the snow. You
Well,
can't even
it's over
see
there.
okay.
Yeah.
So
down
what
the
we'll do
street
is
Really?
like at all.
I know people are coming out of the.
if I'm gonna rule that you can if you make this 2 points per rank, then it can be renewed with a
I usually
duration.
give them the. Just so people are like,
So daily would be 2.
I don't
If
blame
you
you on
wanted
that
to be more frequent, it would be
I'll still give the.
Okay, so once a
Oh
day.
my god, I drove by
once a day would be 2
stadium
points
one
for
day.
1 rank.
Okay.
That was the scariest moment in LA. Because it's off-road use only, so they can literally ticket me for
Oh.
having it
Okay.
on road. Yeah.
Nice.
Light bars are off-road use only. They're not
Oh.
supposed to be used on roads. It's a fine.
It's weird.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
it's a bright light. Very bright. 15,000 lumens.
And so is a high beam.
Yeah, no, I didn't try that back.
Mm.
No.
Yeah, that's really bright.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's. I want to get one that's. So the one I want to get is a 42-inch, and I think it's. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm pretty sure it was like 40,000 lumens.
Oh, but what about reaction?
What?
Oh, by the way, Jacob, you want to get
Reaction
his keyboard back?
determines
Are you done with his keyboard?
It's similar.
No, I gotta look at the
It
blast.
doesn't need to be
Oh.
set.
well, okay, so
I'm trying to remember what the book is that he showed us that.
yeah, so reaction speeds
in the
up to
Discord
reaction,
chat.
but the power already is a reaction.
Just go to
Yeah.
or is standard action.
the Discord.
It's
chat.
in the pins for Memoriam General, I think.
The
No.
power itself already has this.
That's what I'm saying, what channel is it?
So doing this won't. Adding this
In
won't
Memoriam
actually do
offline.
Oh, in Memoriam.
Then why do I need to add trigger?
Yeah.
it.
There you
Is that just to make it so that they don't have to?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because what you would do normally is you would give them the power, and then they could activate it whenever they wanted to by controlling that device.
Okay.
By doing it this way, you control when it goes off,
I
or what
don't want-
conditions cause it to go off.
Oh, okay.
Why did you pin me
Okay.
saying you really should start pinning this stuff?
You wanted me to pin it.
Wait, what?
You pinned me saying you really should start pinning this kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's because that's hilarious.
You're ridiculous.
So,
Alright, so innuendo. Oh, deception. What is this? Oh, blast.
Yeah.
Athletics,
Are you done with this?
Oh, this is skill.
think
No wonder I can't
so.
touch it. Ah.
Alright, if you're done with it, I'm gonna hand it to Steven.
Yeah, okay. So,
Advantage is.
Chris, could you put tea in this? Ideally, like all,
Yo.
the whole cup.
Go for the brim. Alright.
Not the brim, because it'll splash on Carol's computer.
Oh.
When he's handing it back to me, I don't want that.
it'd be very bad. We
For a
haven't finished
very new
paying
computer.
for this computer yet.
What? So, I can never remember this. What is blast again?
It's a gray box power. In the powers, it's all alphabetical order.
Uh-huh.
So, how many people is that?
Wait, where's the summon?
It is on the left-hand side, so probably so an even page number.
Even page number, okay.
What are you looking for?
Blast.
Is it under powers?
Yeah.
Chapter 6 starts at 143.
How many people are in the offline
Page
online party?
143
On the offline? Online?
for powers.
I think 6.
What?
I think there's 6 players in the online party.
That doesn't
Not including
What do
Hank?
you mean? Might be different.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, this one says page 98.
Yeah, so,
No, powers, chapter 6 powers.
yeah, 6.
143.
Not including me.
Alright, I'm gonna look at your book.
Yeah, you can take
Because
it.
they recruited somebody recently. Which
I
one?
wanna see.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find the
Steven.
What?
Yeah.
They
Not
have
you.
a character named Steven in the other
Yeah.
party.
Alright, so blast is 2 per
Right,
ring.
so I
Alright,
only
dice
have
is
to buy one more
point.
equipment point to make
Five.
one for each of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
5 rings. No, 2 per ring. Alright.
Okay, so
And that's 4.5.
do this.
Alright, so you do have to give me a technology check to actually build it.
Okay, 37.
Did you roll it? Oh, you're taking 20 on it?
Mhm.
Okay. 37, you should be able to build something with that level of complexity.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Blast.
Stream is watching you build it, by the way.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
I'm just leaving that screen up.
So bullet.
there's
So,
things
instead of saying gun, just say bullet.
Okay,
Dang
so
it.
Because
it can be blasters or guns. It can the physical object that's doing the firing
doesn't really matter.
doesn't matter.
Oh.
That's all story. What matters is that you're buying the blast power to do that.
Laser blast.
Because it's not a separate device that the thing is holding.
Right.
It's actually part of the base AI's body.
Okay, that's fine. So laser guns it is. Alright, and then attack against the target dodge. Okay, cool. Oh, there's some similar thing. Alright, cool. So then I think we are good.
Do we have more to eat?
Oh boy. No, stop doing that.
Then that we have more to eat.
Hang on.
There we go. So I think we're good. So how do I
wanna
save
get in
this?
it.
Does it automatically just save?
It always saves as you're doing it.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
So will you take a look and make sure that I did this correctly?
Alright, I'm gonna have to take the mouse to do that.
Really certain. Yeah, go for it.
So this is the calendar. It's a 42 inch with 2 pods.
Okay.
And I'm not 100% because for a 52 inch, it's 112,000 lumens. I'm assuming that's like 60.
Can you ask Daddy, please?
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, if you like them.
What?
So the yellow is the spot.
Mm,
And the floods go in. 800 meters is what it is. 100
What do you have?
for the kit.
That's crazy.
The
Pretty much.
butterflies,
Yeah. What you doing? Okay. You doing good?
You have fruit.
Okay. We're good. Okey-dokey.
Or cheese.
Do you know where there's an ice skating?
Fruit or cheese.
What?
Yeah.
Fruit or cheese.
Huh?
Right in the center.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, they said that.
I need to get another pair of skates.
Oh, dude.
Can we watch a movie on the TV?
I don't know about that.
Why?
5 seconds.
76.
Oh, you do?
Okay.
Can we watch a movie
I haven't done it in a while
too?
because I used to rollerblade. I used to go to roll all the time, and I rollerbladed, and then from there I learned ice skating.
Okay, yeah, so I used to roll with all the time.
Smoothies, I think I can count smoothies as
We
food.
never, like,
If you can get somebody to make it.
because we don't really do
Yes,
that.
you can watch a movie on the TV if you can agree on something.
So it was really
If you
weird.
can get somebody to
When I
make you
got
one.
here, And they're like, hey, everybody ice skates. I'm like, great.
Yeah. It's, I mean,
I don't need to have
Similarities.
spent that many points then.
You
what
have
else did I
not.
spend
Yeah,
points
except you
on?
don't do
Smoothies.
blades.
I know. It's weird.
You haven't spent any points on giving it any sort of
Inspire.
Well, they
ability.
said they can have one.
So
as long
it's
as someone willing to
scrolling-
make it.
Huh?
You didn't give it the ranged combat skill.
She said
Oh,
it makes a
range
lot of
combat
noise.
skill. Yes.
That's how you aim to fire.
Okay, gotcha. Yes, let me do that. Sorry.
If the kids are getting smoothies, the blender will run for a little bit.
Right.
That's gonna make a lot of noise.
Yes.
Close
So,
combat range
stream.
combat. Yes. Blast.
Be warned,
Be warned.
It's gonna get
all
bad.
zero
There,
watchers.
there will be noise.
Any headphone users, turn your audio down for a bit.
There will be
Because
blender
there's
noise.
totally people watching our stream. Not.
Is he allergic to anything?
Caleb? Is Caleb
No.
allergic to anything? Okay. No.
So that should be enough.
Yeah, but I mean, even if there's not people watching right now, and I don't know if there are or not, because this thing is probably
But
inaccurate.
VODs.
But yeah, there's. I said I export it to YouTube, and people might be watching later, so they should also know.
Fate rank.
BT does. There might be blender noises.
Yeah, perfect. Alright. So I've added the range combat blast on there.
Okay.
Should we get now?
Okay. Let's see here. Can I get that keyboard?
Oh, keyboard, yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's nice, man. So this is actually different.
So bright though.
Okay.
So I'm buying a different one. Similar 42 inch.
Oh, yeah.
The same. The wattage is a little less. And that's 57,000 units. So the other one, the wattage, the LED power wattage was 900. These are 576.
No, that's not bad. And it's more room.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
So-
I don't know the other.
Is this all you want the AI to be able to do?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need to do much.
Okay.
It's just essentially the bodyguard for the base.
Let's see.
Alright, well, what I'm saying is, if all you wanted was defenses,
Huh?
you could probably get that cheaper
Well, I
than
only
building
spent,
an AI.
well, I only spent 4 points. So,
Okay.
yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Yarvis.
Or
Or sorry, Arvis.
Ours is because why it's not.
It's gonna come up in character at some point.
Yeah, you guys can upgrade Arvis later if you want. Throwing more points into it.
So that was the psychic advantage, and I spent 4 points on that. Alright, so I'm gonna write that down. So I'm gonna write down.
What? Oh, there's 2 gallons outside.
I forgot my tea.
Cool. Now I got an AI. It'll shoot people.
on my tattoo.
What is that?
Brush bar.
Oh,
Brush bar.
nice. Okay.
And then
That's
the
cool.
brush bar. I'm in the works of getting a 2-inch lift kit.
Oh yeah, no, I want to lift mine so
And
bad.
then I have a guy I work with who's selling me a set of rims. So I have to get leg adapters because they're different size.
Oh
So
really?
they're 5x114s versus mine are 5x100.
Oh okay.
So I'll get the lug adapters and I'm probably gonna get 27-inch all-terrains.
Right. That'll be real.
It's gonna, and then I'm thinking what I want to do is I want to chop the exhaust off.
Yeah.
don't reroute it so it comes out of the bumper, looks like the bumper, and it just throws it over the side of the bumper.
So you know,
Yes.
you now have a thing that can see like inside the base.
Huh?
Can see what's happening inside the base. And can fire guns.
Yeah, I
It
got a
can do
call
nothing
from it.
else.
Yep.
You need to select it.
Well,
It knows some things. Like if you want to upgrade the computer to be able to do other things, like if you want it to be able to look into other realities, you need to give it some census powers. That
well,
are
I don't
dimensional.
need to look at the
You know,
other reality.
Yeah, I'm just saying like anything else that you want to do, you're gonna have to build into it.
Right.
So
Yeah,
just be aware of that.
right.
You
For
could
now, it
also
can identify
Google
foods in
the
the base,
name.
though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll do that if the phone number
No,
doesn't come up with anything.
Can it
Probably-
differentiate between us and enemies?
Yeah, I mean you can just tell it who to
Right.
accept as.
So I put all of okay. So then I'm gonna upload all of our
Jamming,
information
wellness,
to the
and
machine,
behavioral medicine.
to let them know these are the people
Oh, it's
that are
probably
allowed
a
in the
psych
base.
appointment.
Oh!
They probably want to check on your medication.
Probably.
Same thing with the summon skill. Alright, cool.
So reply
Now we
3
have
to
a fully
confirm.
functioning AI in the base.
What?
Reply 3 to confirm.
Sure.
What is? Oh, I see what this is.
Well,
What's the day's
Now it's in
condition?
the calendar.
Okay.
For extras, this is active, and then are particularly dependent and not have the
You are set for your appointment at 3 o'clock p.m. on the 31st.
having
Okay.
a full set of action.
So because it is base personnel, anyone that wants to
Huh?
can spend points to buy more ranks in the sidekick advantage and level it up.
I want to buy a new power.
Well,
I want to buy a new power. I don't know yet. I need to look at the powers.
Oh,
I have 35 points to spend after making all of the bracelets.
oh my god.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I have no point. How do people have points?
Are you gonna
I
tell us what
haven't
the
leveled
bracelet
up
is?
like at all. I leveled up once.
What are the bracelets
That's
for?
crazy.
I'm not telling.
Wow.
I'm just going to hand them out and say they're for your protection.
So this is something she was doing while you were doing that.
Yep. The baby bullet isn't the best of them. Oh, dang it.
I think all the parts of the other one were in that last load of dishes.
What is active, or what is the day's condition for summoning the minions?
Dazed is the same as what you get for damage, so you can take one action per turn.
Okay.
So it can be a move action or a standard action, but not both.
Do they have that when summoned?
Yeah,
So it's kind of.
I think they maintain
It's like a summoning sickness type thing?
yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think it goes away in this
Okay.
game.
That's why they have the extra called active,
Yeah.
and it says there do not have the day's condition.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 3 points per rank. And then I want to get horde, which is make it 4 points per rank.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
So that's
Which is
do you happen to know off the top of your head? Because on here it doesn't say anything about the minion other thing to make multiple.
Oh, multiple minions?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything in here.
Turn the page.
Next page. Oh. Yeah, forgot about that part.
So it shouldn't be ready yet, but while everyone else is up, I am going to go check on the roast that we're going to have tonight. So those of you on stream, I'm going to throw out the BRB screen, and we will, in fact, BRB.
Add 2.
We're
I don't know
back.
I want to get rid of the red 2.
Oh, no, then that's just 2 then. Because it's
2?
just, if you only paid 1 per rank, then it's this. If you pay 2 per rank, then it's this.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, you got it?
Okay, so then that would.
So how many are you doing so there's 2 choices.
Right.
You can do one minus 1 per rank
Right.
for whatever that is.
Indifferent, I don't know.
Yeah, and then there's minus 2 per rank would get you unfriendly.
Right, I don't want them. Those are flaws. So I'm trying to get rid of those.
Right. Well, so do you have
So
those flaws already?
is it minus 2 per rank?
For unfriendly.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have that currently applied?
No. I don't have anything really applied. I'm trying to build the.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to include flaws.
Yeah, you don't have to include flaws.
I
Yeah.
thought it just kind of came with it.
No,
No,
that's just a way to make the power cheaper or to
Yeah.
make it more
okay.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Story
so I can
wise.
just go with my
There-
12 points.
Modifiers and
Right.
flaws are all optional.
Mm-hmm.
And it's what, 6 points per rank on that bad boy? But then, like, underneath in the description I'll put multiple minions and.
Yeah, one
and
card
and
and
all that. And
how
then-
many multiple minions you're getting, all that stuff.
I can 4.
You're summoning 4 minions at a time.
Minions at a time, yeah.
And do you have horde? Are you summoning
I
them
do,
all
I have
at once?
horde,
Yeah,
yeah.
so just BAM!
Did you hear what his minions are?
Goblins?
No, I changed
Kobolds?
it. Kobolds.
Well, alright, so I'm gonna take the mouse.
Yeah, you're done. I'm done.
I'm going to give
Can
you
I have the book if you're done?
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish typing up and then I'll give you the book.
I'm gonna give
Okay.
you a sheet in your folder
Okay.
that is gonna be kobold.
Okay.
So all 4 of them have functionally the same stats. So you're just gonna have one sheet.
Okay.
And you paid 2 ranks. You paid for 2 ranks of
Yeah, 2
summon?
ranks of summon.
Alright, so they're PL2, which means they have 30 power points.
Looking speed.
Alright, so they only increase by you spending more points on summon.
Right, which I will do.
Yeah.
Because it goes up. So every rank it doubles the amount of.
Every
minions
rank
I
is a
can
new
summon.
PL for them.
Right, and I can summon more.
Yeah. Well, every rank of multiple minions lets you summon more.
Right, so they are separate things? I
Yeah.
thought it went under.
So it's every rank of multiple minions makes the power more expensive
Okay.
per
So
rank.
hold on then. I might have
Because
to
those do 2 different things.
change things around.
No, you added the points for multiple minions into
To
the
summon.
6. Yes, into your so that's 6.
Right, so
Includes
power points per rank is 6.
right.
So that includes the multiple
Yes.
minions.
Yes.
It also
If
includes
you add
everything
another
else.
rank of multiple minions, the power is going to cost 8 points per rank.
What are
Okay.
you doing, dog?
Oh.
You
Don't
see,
sit
yeah,
there
yeah,
next
yeah.
to my
I'd have
feet
to add that
growling
to
at the
multiple
cat.
minions, then it increases the power points per rank.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, cool.
But every rank that you buy of summon increases the power level of the things you summon.
Okay.
I can't keep the ring.
So whenever you get, you can have the mouse back. Whenever you
Should be
get,
able to.
whenever you increase your rank in
Because if I try
summon,
to color it, like
what you're gonna
all
want to
turns
do
the same
is go into
Oh,
the
yeah.
kobold sheet,
Okay.
increase the power level, and add 15
combined.
more points to their
Sorry.
sheet.
Okay. So they have.
So you can build.
Honestly, that looks kind of good.
That sheet is now yours. You're gonna use the same sheet for all 4 kobolds.
Okay.
It's just easier that
Yeah.
way.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because they have minion stats, so it's not like I have to track degrees of failure.
Right, yeah.
You could make
I
it a
wasn't-
crystal
I'm not gonna
spell.
give her a gun on
Yeah. So, but yeah, so you can build their sheet however you want. Remember that you can buy yourself more points by giving them negative stats, which at PL2 you might want to do. Like they have negative presence.
That's what.
I'm not leaning over to say anything. I'm just leaning over.
Ugh. Because the way it's set up on stream, it looks like we're leaning away from each other.
It's hilarious.
Maybe I should swap those.
Maybe. Oh, that's better.
Wow.
Now it at least looks like we're looking at each other.
Yeah, I gotta do it over here. Do that.
Mm-hmm.
2 ranks, 2 forward.
And I'll take over here.
Just 1 per rank. That's just. Yeah, that's true.
That was good.
So what else are you guys doing over the course of this week?
Very
Is there any,
nice.
are you guys talking to anybody? Are you going anywhere? Are you doing
Sorry.
anything of note?
Very
I'm
Western.
gonna go check in on Free Dairy, see if they need
I
anything.
did that on purpose.
Alright, cool. You guys haven't checked in with your exiles either recently.
What?
Did we exile anybody?
No,
Lucifer.
No, we already took him back. You guys
Oh,
took
you mean
responsibility
Phil
for
and-
the Philip and Linda who have been exiled to this.
The leftovers in a measuring cup on the table.
Okay, thank you.
Which I'll take.
They've been exiled to this
I know.
reality.
Okay.
Yes.
And you guys
No.
took ownership
Why?
of
Because
making
she
it-
told the
getting
kids
it
there
out.
would be seconds.
Free Dairy. So, check in on Free Dairy.
Okay.
Hopefully it's still there.
Watch the
Better
You
still
show
be
Free
there.
Dairy is just a crater. You're like, ah, Philip!
I changed
When-
it already
See, we should have killed them.
because I wasn't
Wait.
thinking my math correctly. So I have 3 ranks of multiple minions, which means I can summon 8 minions.
Okay.
Right?
All at
'Cause it
once?
Doubles. Yeah, all at once because I have 4.
Yeah. What?
I would turn it around, but there's a webcam that'll fall off if I try.
You can post it in
Her
the
skin is very like.
It's
Pale
tan with
green.
blue undertones.
It looks
Which
like
is what
pale
I
green.
keep telling people.
It looks like pale green.
It's not pale green,
It's
it's
32,000
blue.
miles per hour. I can fly at 32,000 miles. Alright, here you go, Mom. I think I did it
Yay!
alright.
What chat did you send her to last?
The
No,
general
yes,
chat.
Check.
I will, to make sure.
Thank you.
So,
Hey,
give me a
Dusty.
second.
Hey, Dusty.
Where did
Well,
the
I'm not doing anything now, so that'll probably be a good bet.
Yeah. Hey.
Slender with morals?
He's not naked.
I'm not naked. You want to
I would hope
check,
not.
checking over my sheet
There's
real
the
quick?
powers.
Sure.
Because there are differences on here.
No,
Like,
these
on here
are
it says PowerPoint
effects.
total is 155, but I have 157. So I don't know if they're-
What did you add your PowerPoints to your sheet?
Huh?
Did you add your PowerPoints?
Yes, I updated it to total PowerPoints used and stuff. So it should, I'm like 2 points behind, 3 points behind where I should be. So it's not a lot, but I don't know where I went wrong.
Okay. What? What do you ask me to do?
Just check over my sheet,
Verify that everything.
verify that everything makes sense to you, and that I'm not cheating.
They're just jealous that D has a cult.
Oh, it's you. I was like, whoa, what happened? Oops, some moons. I didn't even know that. Wow.
Like, perfect.
Wait, let me check something. Can I check something real quick?
Just got to book.
Okay. I'll save that page.
Just want to make sure I did my summonings right. Make sure. How are those spicy ones? Are they spicy?
No.
Oh, okay. Try one. I'm feeling spicy right now.
You only really feel the kick after a few of them.
Take a big one. Cool. That'll work. Make sure I get it all.
Alright, so no, he did not do it right.
No, wow.
If you have 3 ranks of multiple minions, then your power points per rank for summon should be 10.
Oh.
Yeah,
Should be.
because the base power is 2,
Right.
But I thought that means you
plus
just
active is 3,
No.
plus
I
horde
only
is
did one
4, plus horde is 4,
Mm-hmm.
plus multiple minions, 1 rank is 6, 2 ranks is 8, 3 ranks is 10.
Right.
Oh, see, I thought
So-
it was when you upgraded the power and all of those upgraded as well.
No.
No.
So I can leave it underneath there.
So you can either make the power points per rank be 10, or you can make the multiple minions be 2 ranks.
Alright, I'll do them 2 then, because
Okay.
I can't do. I don't have enough power points to do.
So you can summon 4.
So I can still summon 4 now, I think.
That's okay.
Yeah, I wasn't doing my math right. That's all.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, I was doing wrong too, yeah.
Well, I was thinking
Well, I think it
that it was 6 to 2 ranks of power of multiple minions, which it's I just did my math wrong. That's all.
I guess I see how it works.
Can I
Because
grow
yeah, so
wings
it was 6
made of
ranks.
water?
For
What?
1 rank of everything.
I said,
Was that-
can I
It
grow
was
wings
6
made of
points for
water?
1
Oh
rank
my
of everything.
god.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I added a second rank.
You want to have flight?
But I was thinking of multiple
I'm thinking
minions
about
already
it,
ranked
yeah.
to it.
Well, I mean, okay, so
To
you can,
summons.
because you can control water, you can just, as a cosmetic thing,
Well,
have wings made of water.
wait, what? Why does it say 3
Yeah.
ranks?
You can do that anyway. But if you want them to work, yeah, you just
Oh, you changed it then.
buy flight
That one kind of looks watery.
and give it the -1 for wings, required wings.
Doing stuff.
It does look watery.
It does look watery. Doesn't it look watery?
So
Yeah.
when I get
I'm excited, man.
So on
The
max,
power-
I've spent 157.
One for wings. Yes.
How did you find that color palette?
It's in the gear.
So,
Oh, I was just going around through the different
Yeah, good.
things.
so I can 4 minions.
Which is awesome.
I need
I
to
don't know, that lighter blue looked pretty cool.
Which one?
The first one you scrolled over.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's icy though.
So what don't they need?
You click paint,
Since they're not
Yeah, I
doing
know.
weapons, they have what is it, claws?
I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
there's
That's
some
how I
hero
did a lot
fortunate
of
And you
it.
can also
happening
give them weapons.
on the
That's
stream
the
here.
most equipment.
You guys can't see it though.
No, they can't.
Well, yeah, they have power points to think. So.
Why is she still on her knees?
Because I haven't
Remember,
changed her
it's
pose
one
yet.
power point per side.
Let me see.
Right.
And
But I need
You know
to,
what is
weapons
actually
are-
really good for this is this.
No, I need to base them though. I need to get.
Yeah, so what he was saying is, like for, like if you're, are you gonna have them shoot?
How's that look?
Probably gonna be claws.
Alright, so if they're gonna be called,
Pretty similar to me.
dexterity is probably not gonna, you're probably not gonna use it.
Right.
So if you -5 on that one, you go -5.
Right here.
Alright,
Oh my god!
What happened?
Slender sitting.
Whatever's
Looks
happening is happening.
really weird.
so now
Whatever's
you have
happening is
-10
happening on
points to
Discord,
that
it looks
you
like.
can- so now you have
Oh.
40
No,
points.
he did it on.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But,
Now needs
uh,
now they need to
Dave
be-
said something and we put up a couple reaction kits.
Right, so they can be average intelligence.
0. What is persistence?
Presence? I don't really know what that one does.
Oh, I forgot to color the back.
Hold on, maybe.
I just want to know like that. So they're going to be close combat pretty much because they're going to be able to.
Very Western
Right.
looking.
Yes.
Alright, so.
That's how it is meant to be.
So one thing that's happening, stream, is that we are looking into, there's a thing called stream avatars, which would have the characters right along the bottom of the screen here.
Really tiny.
Right along the bottom of the screen, and then whenever they do things, they would light up or stand up or whatever, and you would be able to tell, you'd be able to see the character on the screen, responding. It's a tool that exists that someone else has made, that they have access to on their website. Currently, people are making their characters on Hero Forge, so I can find out what they look like, so I can go ahead and make them avatars on here. So that's what they're talking about over there. That they are building
Right. I don't need personality, so that can be -5.
other stuff.
Awareness, that keeps 0, fighting.
Yeah, it's the read the reviews just to make sure.
Yeah, there.
Oh, hi.
How's that?
Actually, I might want-
Thanks.
Yeah. Does it look like water?
These are all 1 point
Yeah.
per rank, right? The 2 points per link? Okay.
Now, are you going to buy it as a separate power, or are you going to get it as part of your array? Your water array?
Ooh, I'm gonna buy it as a separate power.
Okay.
If I can't deflect and be flying at the same time, that's gonna be a problem.
Right.
Wait, so now you fly too?
I'm gonna form water wings and use them to fly.
Yes,
You can buy flight.
Check it out. I added
Or
my
can
wings.
fly.
if somebody wants to give me a whole bunch of power points,
I'm
Get out there and earn them.
I can
Right?
go to space. Can't go to space. I can go to space.
I got 100
Make this
more,
bread.
I have to keep making everything.
It's not my fault you chose technology.
Alright, so
Alright, so you guys go to Free Dairy.
Oh, that's cool.
It's been just a couple days since you've been there.
If you get Tabletop Simulator on Steam, you can buy what you make in Hero Forge and have it imported into Tabletop Simulator to use.
Oh, that's nice.
It's $7.99.
The man. There you are.
Yeah, we are.
Alright, cool.
Where is that
First off,
light?
is it still there?
It is.
Alright, well.
Dude,
What?
I just posted Jay's new power.
Smart. But I'm like, because, I guess they need to be.
Okay.
Where is flight?
Fighting?
What?
Fighting.
Where is flight?
Finding
Attack checks, yeah. And I still have 30 points.
Another page if you're back.
There it is.
Meme said there's some more in a measuring cup there.
2 points per rank.
Make sure you don't take all of it.
And then don't forget you have skills that'll help you.
Whoa, computer fans are going crazy.
Right. I need to figure that out.
There they
I'm
go.
gonna be claws.
Yeah, which is fine.
Now I have it saved.
In this whole clause, but I didn't put any like points into it, yeah.
Well, first,
Yeah, there's a
finish
fluff of
fighting.
wings
Right.
that makes it
So
cheaper.
I wanted, what was it, 5 rings? So that's 10 points.
Yeah.
I think do 6 and just. No, not 0, 6. I'll do that. We did fighters.
Minus 1 per
That's fine, I
rank.
got 18 points left.
Yeah.
What about agility?
So it makes it a 1 point per rank power.
I have 18 points.
And what's the speed per rank?
It moves you up to speed. It moves you up to.
So
Start
at
on
1
page
point,
11.
it would
So
be
1
normal
point-
movement speed?
At one point I think it's
so that's kind of high.
60.
Pretty well done. So what's that?
Yeah, you have flight speed rank equal to your effect rank, so it's functionally 60 feet per round.
Just looking. Okay.
Yeah, 60 feet per round, or
Oh, yeah, okay.
4 miles an hour.
Assuming we go home. Yeah.
Alright, so 8
Okay.
points left. Just done them.
You can go home?
No?
Well, I mean, all I need
I
is
said we should
fall,
do the
right?
ultimate. He said, yeah, we can. Assuming we go home.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's.
If they get
like,
snowed in, then
if they
they're
get
not going
snowed
home.
in, then nobody's going home, and we're just gonna play all night.
Yep, I am totally down for it.
Alright,
Not all night. I have Brittany.
Oh, no.
Do you though?
Yes.
If we lose power?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we haven't checked the fire.
60
Dang.
So do I need,
Huh?
yeah, do I need any points for
Feet.
claws?
Yeah, so you're gonna put that in then.
60 feet.
Right, I have to go.
Wings.
No, your clauses.
Yeah, I have to put it. But don't have to build it in powers and messages.
Well, you haven't put any links in. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
One that should go in there too.
So this one is 1 power point for 2 rings.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And I have 8.
Yeah. So you can put 16.
Full claws.
Right. But you can't be more. They can't be more than our current power level, which is 20.
Right.
Or what? 10. But time speed. So you could put up to 7
Okay.
7 power points for that to get it up to 20.
That was a really cheap.
Yep.
Now I need to find other
Which
powers.
so the power points for this.
You don't want to
Right,
increase the
so-
powers you
well,
have. You
would
want to
just put
find
it
new
at
ones.
14.
I've already increased the powers I have a bit
Yeah,
Yeah.
before 14
considerably,
ranks,
and
that's
they're
the
pretty strong.
Nice.
And I
Don't forget
did
advantages.
increase-
Their max
Yeah, I
ball.
did increase healing.
Right.
Where are advantages?
Yeah.
The chapter before this.
So now you can have to go down.
When you guys arrive in Free Dairy, anyone who wants to can give me an insight check.
Okay.
Can I get a perception check instead?
No.
Insight? What are we looking at? Well, that was terrible.
An 8.
Oh, me too.
Hey, cool! Yay! We see nothing together.
You're equally insightful.
Can I just do it right on here?
Insight
Yeah.
less.
Yeah.
Okay. Stats and skills. Where's insight? Oh god, I have 0 insight.
Awesome. Do it.
What do I get?
6.
Whatever.
We
I'm
are
not seeing
gonna,
anything.
Yep, we are not gonna see nothing. Like, look, it looks like an over down.
What do I need to do? Here, initiative? Or an offense?
Yeah, add. And then that's the name of your power. So in this case it will be gold.
Does Jeff know we're playing right now? Like, does he know that he could be tuning in and see what the game is like?
I did send him a message on Discord, but I don't know if he was online, so I don't know if he saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, so your first one?
Yes. Attack bonus?
Well, hold on. What's the... Scroll over to which one?
I'm not great with
then
colors, so I don't
put
know,
that,
but it looks
put
like
20 in there as
we've
well.
got the Ace Pride flag going on. Character.
Because you're using...
Oh, I don't remember what that looks like.
And
question.
Yeah.
If they have a claws skill, would they need to have like a power that has claws on it?
Okay.
they have claws.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know how this works, right?
there isn't a claws skill. It's just unarmed combat, like
Okay.
that one.
Oh, okay. It's just called okay, so
Oh, yeah,
instead
no,
of
it doesn't look like that.
calling it
Alright.
claws, it's
Up top?
Yeah.
Yeah. So close combat unarmed, and then claws
Would be the name of the
would be the name of the powers. The power that gives you extra damage.
Okay.
Now, if it doesn't give you extra damage, you can just describe it however you want.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like they have little claws, but they don't. It doesn't give them any extra damage. They just do strength damage.
Right.
You don't have to put that's just a descriptor. It doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. So that's what all it is.
But if you wanted so that the claws do more damage, then you buy a power damage. You buy the damage power, and then that gives you more strength-based damage
Okay.
when you do damage with the claws.
So this is good?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
That is, those are gonna ouch.
These are gonna ouch. these guys are pretty well built.
They are built for one thing and one thing only.
That's what they get summoned for.
Sick 'em, boys!
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Oh, can I put that in my...
For angry little kobolds come
Oh,
charging
no,
at you.
that doesn't actually... I don't actually... It's summon? Yeah, because I have to roll when I summon, right?
No.
Oh, no?
No, you just have but that's your action for that turn.
Yeah.
Right.
So you can.
You should get the Fascinate advantage.
Eh?
It makes it so that when you,
Oh, my claw
your
said the same
interaction skills, Persuade and Intimidate, and that are
pick
so
one.
effective that you can capture and hold somebody's attention with it.
Yeah. You pick which skill you're using with it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to buy it multiple times for different skills, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you buy Fascinate Persuasion, then you use
If you
Persuasion.
succeed, the target is entranced.
Woohoo!
Yep, entrance is a condition that you'll find described on page roughly 15. It's somewhere near page 15.
Oh well.
Shit, these guys are pretty built.
Oh well.
Where did Grizz go?
I don't know.
Question is, so let's go down a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
So what's the parry and dodge thing again? And,
Okay,
fortitude?
so what's the limits or?
Yeah.
Okay, parry plus toughness, dodge plus toughness,
Okay, so
fortitude plus will.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so no.
And what do they have to be? They have to be over...
They cannot exceed 20.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah. Why don't they have any toughness? I thought I did strength.
Toughness runs off stamina. Yeah.
Hmm.
So that's why.
So I'm gonna do this. Do rust balls and give them some stamina so they have some toughness.
You.
Good, I think we'll do that.
And remember, if they fail a toughness test, they just disappear.
Yeah. So.
They don't have any degrees of failure.
Right. So
To be honest, I wouldn't waste it.
I wouldn't waste it. They'll just be little attack demons.
Yep. That's essentially all you do.
I mean, that's
And-
what they do.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but once they die, you can resummon them. Next turn.
You can summon a new ones.
Right.
Yeah.
So even if they die, it's like, oh look, more.
Right.
Yeah. It's just that that's a turn you're not taking with an attack
Right.
Right.
or something.
I'm not moving. I'm just summoning
But
them.
he gets 4 attacks for that one turn though, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, can they attack immediately that turn?
They have their own initiative.
Oh, so once I summon them,
They have their own initiative, and then they'll attack when their initiative,
Okay.
when their turn comes up. But yeah.
Alright, so that gives me. And then they're just a kind of their own thing. Because I don't have control.
You know, we completely forgot about mine.
You don't have any
No.
control over them.
Snow.
I just thought it was.
Hands.
Oh, you should go get them.
Yeah.
What?
See, if he put out pans so that they could make
Oh.
like maple syrup
Right.
candy on the snow.
Maple
Uh-huh.
snow candy.
No, I don't think I did too any control over them. So I just kind of
It's something my mom used
Well,
to
if
do
you
when she was
didn't,
a
okay,
kid.
so you default can command,
Oh, okay.
unless you pick a disadvantage that says that you can't.
Right, which I don't have any disadvantages.
Yeah. So fly.
Fly.
Unless you get a disadvantage that says you can't, then yes you can.
Right. And that would have been like indifference, I think, is with that.
Yeah, that would have been
If it was
indifferent or
different,
unfriendly.
they would have, yeah. Okay, cool. So then I'm just gonna be like, who are you?
Yeah, they're gonna attack for you tell them.
Ooh, let me.
Okay.
I left my breakfast sandwich in my car. Probably frozen by now.
I would imagine. Yeah.
Because I was like, yeah, I'll just eat it on the drive. That did not happen. I was.
White knuckling it the whole year.
I
Yeah.
was going sideways the whole time.
Oh,
I
sweet.
was having fun.
Yeah, I know.
And then traction control would kick in.
Yeah.
And I was shocked when I saw how much it actually. Because I had traction control in my last car and it would do nearly as much as this.
Yeah.
Like it's a
You guys
complete
see-
different animal. Huh?
You guys figure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On 14 Forester.
Yeah.
6 speed. It's, the other difference is so with automatics.
Mm-hmm.
The differential, the 70-30, the 70% power wheels goes to the front wheels, 30 to the back.
Yeah.
Manuals is 50-50,
Yeah.
so it's a lot different. Because I was like,
You
I'll
gave
just
me swimming,
put traction control off
Yeah.
and see what happens. And I was like,
but you didn't make it so that I could breathe underwater.
I thought I did.
once I got going, I was like, I'll just turn this back on.
Oh wait, yes, never mind. I'm seeing it
It's a
now.
lot easier to
Immunity.
drive and not
Whew.
have to
It's like I thought. For
Well, it says immunity drowning.
If I was.
Oh,
But
okay.
then
Hold on a
my
second. Let me see
traction control, I
something.
definitely would have been white knuckling a little
I
more.
know. There was some times I was like, oh god, oh god.
At least tires don't.
Okay, yeah. So here it's can breathe underwater.
To get the frickin'. I'm looking at
I should write that out.
Oh, okay.
Toyota tires, alternate
Okay,
tires.
never mind.
Oh yeah.
That's not my fun.
Yep. Oh yeah.
The case felt a little different when I picked it up, so I was like, that's on my phone.
Where do I put them down? Sorry.
Nowhere. Never. Hold them
Would you like to?
forever.
Would you like to roll insight?
Yeah, can someone do it for me? My hands are wet and I don't want to
So
touch
they're
them.
gonna
There's
do
a
something
towel
like
in
that.
there.
Going on my car. Not the rim, it's just the tires, right?
Yeah, no, I want.
So-
That's one of the things I really wanted to be able to cement most of things.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you-
with the 2 inch
You have
lift,
spent all your points. You have a point left
I think.
Ooh.
on the kobolds.
Yo,
Me, yeah, no, I don't know what to spend it on, so like, meh.
What is your attack so high?
Yeah, I didn't change anything.
Well, you can add it to your toughness. if you
Hey,
want.
this is not right.
What's not right?
Your claws attack.
Okay.
So the damage, which is the third box, their effect ranks, is your strength.
Oh.
So,
The third box
underclaw-
should
the
be
third
5?
box
Okay.
should be 5.
And the total, first box plus
What am
the
I
third
rolling?
box cannot exceed 20.
Okay.
what am I
So you
rolling?
have to bring your
So this one?
claws
Drop your
attack damage down.
Okay.
Dad, what
First
am I
attack
rolling?
number.
Yes,
Insight.
would be this
So,
rank up here.
yeah, so you're gonna have to take that down by.
Where is insight?
Which that would
It's a
be-
skill.
So you had 7 in there?
Yeah.
So 4 ranks. So
That one.
That's you don't have to. No, that's not how that works. Skill points are two
I got a
skill
nat one.
ranks per one power point.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
So you didn't have to drop it to 4.
Yeah.
It was at
eight.
14.
That's at 8.
My bad.
There you go.
That's better. So that
There.
gives it 14.
You can actually go up one more if you want. 'Cause
What?
the total has to be 50, 20. The total can only be 20.
Well, yeah, but then when you go to the
19.
attack, it'll be over 20.
No, if you make the unarmed attack 15 to hit and 5 damage, you can
Okay.
spend half.
That would be
A
20.
point?
Yeah.
Oh.
So how would I write
So you
that?
instead of 8, you would make that 9.
Nine.
Okay.
I didn't realize we could spend half points.
15,
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, okay.
does it change it there? Or no, I have to change it here. So
It
it's the
changes
first
it.
box
It does. Yeah. So you have to change the first box
to
manually.
15.
There you go. And now that subscribes solves it according to the rules. And you have some points available.
I do.
Yeah.
It's 3.5 points.
Stamina. Can I do 3.5 points in stamina?
You can do 1 point.
Yeah, because it's 1 per rank. Or
2 per rank.
It's 2 per 1.
No. Oh yeah. Stamina is 2 power points for 1 rank.
Yeah.
Toughness directly is 1 to 1.
So you could increase
Oh, so I
your
can
toughness.
increase my toughness
Yeah, by
instead of
3.
doing stamina.
Yeah.
Can you do 3.5 toughness?
So would that be points?
Yeah. So under points,
Under
make
points?
that 3,
Just do 3.
and then you probably want to just spend that other half point on another skill, like just pick a skill, I
expertise
guess.
claw is what I mean.
Or you could, for their build, that could be something like intimidation or it could be perception.
Can you do
It could be athletics,
Athletic might be there.
Where is it?
At the top.
stealth if they're a little bit sneaky.
Yeah, see, athletic would be good.
Yeah, so that'd be 6
Yeah.
for ability?
Well, under rank you would just put
Just
1.
put 1,
Yeah.
sorry. 1.
There you go.
There.
Ta-da!
Now they're 30, so now they're...
Yep. Now they're fully in line with the rules.
These well-built characters.
they are.
Yeah, they're gonna hurt a
They're
lot.
heavy hitters.
Well, there is one problem.
Uh,
Dexterity.
I have to have some.
Well, if dexterity is -5, then
Right.
they have no ability to move their joints.
Okay.
Oh.
Like that means you don't.
You guys are gonna get a treat.
So then what I'll do is I can put
I don't
intelligence
actually
to
like
0
this.
No.
and raise dexterity.
Have you guys ever had maple smoking?
You don't. Dexterity only has to be like -4.
Oh, okay.
Like it just
Right. But
if it's -5, you don't have it at all.
okay.
You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
So
So
I'll take a point out of
yeah,
intelligence.
drop intellect by 1, raise dex by 1, you'll be
Which
fine.
would be 1 for that, and then
That'll be
that would be 4.
Ta-da.
There you go. Cool. Now it's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I closed the sheet before you did that, but if that's what you did, then it's
Yeah,
fine.
I just intelligence down to 1 and dexterity -5.
So you guys show up at Free Dairy. People are kind of in a little bit more of a hurry than usual, but otherwise, they're just kind of doing their thing. Are you looking for anyone in particular?
Victor.
Victor, okay. Victor is definitely at the town hall.
Yeah.
He is, when you go in, he's in the middle of a meeting. It's not a meeting that's like out in the public where you can see it happening. You're just going to get informed that he's in a meeting right now.
Oh, okay. What about Artificer?
You can go talk to Artificer.
Okay.
He's not here. He's not in the town hall.
Right. Somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does he have to say?
He's at his shop. He's just working on stuff. He'll greet you guys.
Okay.
Ask how things are going.
Good. Just wondering if you guys need anything. Everybody seems kind of rushed, and there's a secret meeting going on in town hall.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know all the details, but Victor and a couple other people, kind of leading people in town, are talking to some emissaries from Nashville Center.
Interesting.
Yep, that's interesting. Perhaps we should leave.
Why?
Because they don't like us.
They don't like mutants.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Victor's a mutant.
Yeah, but does he look like a human though?
He has claws.
No.
I don't know that.
Yeah. I didn't know that either. I don't know that.
I thought it was just.
I feel like I've mentioned that when you first saw him, but it's
Probably.
easy to forget.
Yeah.
I guarantee you did, but
We've been flying around everywhere. Yeah. Are we doing anything right now? Are we just waiting to hear from the meeting?
I mean, do we know what the emissaries are here for?
I'm gonna go
So-
space.
Okay.
Do we? I'm gonna ask. Can I ask Artificer if we know what they're here for?
I don't know the details, but I do know that there has been some tensions the last few days. Ever since the Blood Brothers started selling like vehicles, refurbished vehicles.
I don't know about that.
Why is National Center tense if the Blood Brothers are selling cars?
Yeah.
If I had to guess, it's because people who need to buy cars, or people who buy cars need to get gas. People who have to get gas come here. And if they're coming here, then they're going to spend other money here. And they're not going to go all the way to Nashua Center to spend that money.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm cool
Well,
with
if
that.
the mutants
Yeah, I
can't go
don't
to
care.
Nashua Center anyway. Like,
I mean, that's what I'm picking up so far.
Well, that sucks to be National Center.
so. Well,
Okay, well, thanks. I mean, do you need anything from us?
No, not right now.
Okay. I mean, so I can't
So
remember.
you're going to space?
are you artificer?
No,
You're saying this
I'm
is-
just asking because you
Yep.
said that. Okay.
I guess I'm just walking out with you guys talking.
Yeah, so
Hear me
he was
take
talking.
on.
He just.
Oh.
So yeah.
I handed out those bracelets before we left the base.
Oh yeah, hand out the bracelets before we left base. Did you
I
put a
just-
tracker
I
in
wasn't
yours?
in the base.
No, I didn't
was
put
in
a
the
tracker
base?
in.
Alright, you don't have a tracker.
I'm not tracked.
No.
Oh, you guys hear what you're talking.
That's a
Just
problem for
sonic
future
boom.
Jay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Actually, it's a problem for future scales because
True
it's definitely
facts.
not Jay's
Steven, have
problem.
you ever tried it?
What?
Maple syrup on snow? Do you guys like maple syrup?
Is it real maple syrup?
Yeah.
Like real maple syrup.
Yeah, you get
You wanna try
snow
some?
fresh from the outside.
What?
Put maple
Yeah.
syrup on it. It solidifies.
It's like
Basically.
taffy. It
It-
becomes like taffy.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like consistency
When the
of
hot
taffy
syrup
with
meets
the
the
taste
cold
of the
so it
maple syrup
solidifies
candies.
the syrup and becomes this like hard chewy taffy. No. It's
Yeah.
like chewy
Yeah.
taffy
So
soft.
it tastes like those. It tastes kind of like those maple syrup candies,
Yeah.
but it has a
Yeah.
consistency of like taffy.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's something that Mom and her family used
Alright.
to do when they were really young.
I'm in space now, apparently.
Is there cameras inside the town hall?
No, you guys never put cameras in. They didn't have electricity consistently before you guys got here, so
Well, yeah, but
things like that would have things like that would have been like something that was added after.
We don't need to spy on our own people.
I'm not spying on our people. I'm spying on the National Center.
Where in space are you going? Just up.
I'm gonna try to hit the moon this time.
I forgot what time of day it is.
I think I missed it last time.
Okay. You're gonna have to actually go and find it a little bit because you're not facing the moon at the time of day.
Yeah. What time is it, by the way?
Well, when you went to attack that, if I remember correctly, it was early afternoon when you went to first confront the cult. That whole thing took like 5 minutes. Going there, leaving, building the thing, going back, negotiating with them, and then leaving again. Only took like 5 minutes. So it's like, it's like 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll find it once I get up there.
Yeah. Can't miss it. it's the other big rock.
Wait, there's a lot of them. Is it the one that's glowing?
Go to the light.
Rocks don't glow.
Like a moth. Ooh, what's that?
I think of those moths from that one cartoon movie. It's like, Don't go towards the light. He goes,
Can I have
it's
the
so
flatbread
pretty.
Flatbread sandwich on the table.
What show was that?
I think it was a movie. It was like, was it ants? It wasn't ants.
What was it? What are you saying?
The one with the two moths and the one is flying towards the light, and I was like, don't do it. He's
I
like,
think
it's
that's a
so
Bug's
pretty.
Life.
It's a Bug's Life.
Yeah, I'm a space.
I can't help it, it's so beautiful.
Did you use flatbreads for the kids' sandwiches?
Yeah. Just one. I just used one.
Yeah, I'm up in space now apparently.
Alright, so you go to the moon.
Can I knock on the town hall door and see what they're talking about? See if they'll let me in?
I mean, you have to actually go, like, you can walk into town hall.
No, okay, cool.
You just have to actually, like, find the room where they're meeting.
Yeah, let's
Knock
do that.
on that door.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you knock on the door. You can kind of like hear that there's conversation happening in there. You can't really hear the conversation outside. You knock on the door. That noise stops. Somebody that you recognize as working at the town hall is going to come and kind of crack the door open and go, "Yes."
Hey, I just wanted to know if you guys need any help in there.
No. And they're going to close the door.
We don't have much power here.
Obviously.
I mean, we did stop the Bug's Life.
Seriously. we
We're
should have a
heroes, but that
little more-
doesn't mean that we're like political power.
No.
Yeah,
but-
but
Yeah, you didn't spend that hero chip on gaining political power in the town.
Well, we don't really want political power anyway.
Yeah.
my opinion, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you actually threw through.
Alright, so yeah, you can get to the moon.
Structures and stuff right there.
You get to the moon, you're hanging out.
Very true, very true.
Do I see
There's not a
anything?
whole lot to do
Should I do a
there.
perception check, see if there's any aliens?
Sure.
Go for it. I want to see what I rolled before I...
Oh,
Oh, no, this one's clear.
Scales is on the moon looking for aliens.
Okay. And you guys are hanging out you guys have gotten some information about things happening in Free Dairy.
Nashua Center is upset that the Blood Brothers are selling vehicles and gas.
You know what? No, humor
And
me.
we're
Hero
selling
point.
gas.
Reroll that.
Alright. He's like, I want to see aliens.
Humor me.
Wow.
Yeah.
You see an alien space?
He went from a 9 to a 22.
You already gave out your hero point.
Yeah, earlier to him.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
He
it's
joked
not.
about giving it to him because of the joke he made, and I said, yeah, you know what, screw it, hero point, and I'm reminding him that he has it and he can use it.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Should've informed me.
Like,
Yeah, I guess now, okay.
Well, it was
All right.
already an extra
Where's
hero point to
aliens?
begin with.
Right?
Okay.
Steven, it was already an extra hero point to
Oh,
begin
yeah.
with.
Alright, so where you land.
Speaking of.
Alright.
God, this is actually...
You see a few things around you. Alright, one of them is like 4 feet and like a little platform that has a hole in the middle. There's like a bunch of boot prints. There's an American flag that's just kind of there. It's not waving or anything. It's just kind of there. There's a lunar rover next to it, and about 50 yards off to the side is a crashed flying saucer.
Yay! You found it.
I am scared!
Do you have your comms doors?
Huh!
Yeah, we do.
Hey guys, I found a flying saucer on the moon.
what?
Yeah,
Found a what?
flying saucer.
Just bring it back with you.
Yeah, bring it back.
Yeah, because that's exactly what we need right now.
Bring it back. Bring it
I'm a
back.
technologist. I want to take a look at the flying
How big
saucer
is
that's
it?
on the moon.
How big is it?
It's about
Hey, stretch some of your arms up so I can tow it.
I don't think you
I
can
don't even know if
stretch
I
to
can
the
lift
moon.
it.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can withstand
Too bad you
that.
didn't decide to get yourself a dimensional door to the base.
That was.
Oh wait, just have us put a door up there with you.
it's like
Yeah.
We would
It's like-
die. It's
No, we
it's like 40-foot diameter.
we can just kind of like,
You know, like a
see the
weight
moon
size?
door.
Huh?
40 foot.
So the diameter, so that's straight.
Right.
yeah.
so
How
tip it down.
heavy
How
was
heavy
it?
are we looking?
Oh, let me look here.
It's over 1,600 pounds and I can't lift it. Just saying.
Well, but you're on the moon.
That's true.
That is
so
true.
it's lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
But just once you get to Earth, you'll just crash and burn.
Yeah, we should call them all. Open a portal and just middle of free day.
Well, actually, in theory,
Good Lord.
we could open the garage
Well,
door.
I can tell you the answer, but the answer is going to involve the word tons.
Yeah, and I can't live.
Yeah.
Tons.
Okay,
How many tons?
just out of curiosity.
24? 20?
Well, yeah, well
22?
that's,
That is super.
yeah, well it's gonna be a little bit like it's made out of lighter metal. So I'll say 15 tons.
15 tons, yeah, I
Okay.
can't.
So,
Hey, I
can we
lost a
open
die.
the garage door to the base and then have them like fall into the
So-
garage?
We each have a personal door. I
Yeah,
don't think that it controls what door at the base we can open.
Well, you guys can open a garage door. That's how you get in and out
Yeah.
with the APC.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. So if we're gonna open the garage door, we could have it just drop into
Fall into the garage.
Yeah. I mean, it's already broken.
It is crash, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like,
I feel like this is something.
we're not
none of us
there.
should know it's-
Yeah. But he's
We
got
were-
time.
Because they definitely
He's
arrived
telling
at the
us.
garage at one point.
No, no,
I
let's
didn't
not
know
tell
that
them.
there was
Let's
a
just
flying
let them
saucer.
arrive.
Well,
Yeah, the group.
oh yeah.
Let them show up and just have a flying saucer. in the
No,
garage.
what I mean is like they've
They've
already
already been
gone to
there.
the garage after this event,
Yes.
Oh.
and so
And definitely didn't notice the flying saucer.
definitely
Alright,
didn't
so
notice
we
the
can
flying
have us.
saucer.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, this is great. Anyway, so yes, I want to do that.
Kind of want to message in the
But
chat, like,
we
by
have to
the
know,
way,
like, exactly where it is in order to open the door there, and we can't go there because we'll die.
You will die.
I can hold my breath.
That's not how
your
space works.
skin
That's
won't
not-
survive.
All right,
Hold
so
There's a
I
lot.
have
There's
a
cold,
special one
there's...
called trans. So I go to trans. I have to give it that.
if you had given your AI the ability to locate individual people,
Uh-huh.
which is a census power, then
And
you
he
could
could
tell
stand
it.
on top of
Then
the.
you could tell it to
spaceship.
open the door where he is.
Oh.
But that's the thing you have to actually. The
Okay.
AI does
Already
not currently
for
have
it?
the ability to do
What?
She
Yeah,
already
there's
for
gonna
it?
need
No, it's still going.
immunity to radiation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cold.
I just started
you need
smelling,
suffocation
like,
rate too,
hot
and
sugar.
space travel and environmental adaptation.
You okay?
I'll
I
take
You have
lost
a
a
PowerPoint
die,
available?
a D10.
Oh no!
Do you have
I
a
use them
PowerPoint
on-
available?
kobolds.
For what?
So I want to give the AI the ability to track us wherever we are.
Sure.
Yay!
So then you can bring the spaceship.
Yep.
You need a
that's right.
PowerPoint
Well, you
or
guys
an
do that. I'm
equipment
gonna go
point?
check
No, I
out
need a
PowerPoint to buy
PowerPoint
the
to
psychic
buy
advantage.
the stuff to me.
A PowerPoint to buy a rank of the psychic advantage, and then that will give him points to spend.
But
on
how do I buy him the sidekick advantage?
Well, yeah, it's the base.
you
It's
just-
at the base.
You just buy a rank of sidekick, and note in the description that that's
For Yarvis.
Arvis,
Or Arvis.
and then all of you have the ability to edit Arvis's sheet.
Okay.
All of us?
Yep.
Yeah. So anyone else who can open Arvis's sheet.
I bought 10 ranks in regeneration, and I still have almost 10
Okay.
PowerPoints.
I mean, you can always give them to me.
So
So I can get more minions.
No.
so yeah, sidekick buys you 5 PowerPoints per rank, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
So I mean, what power? You said that was
there. So now it's another rank.
Mhm.
There you go. So you got
Census.
5 points to spend. You want to check the census powers and find something that will let you.
okay.
How does it say adoptables? Under base personal?
Oh, those are characters that can be adopted.
What?
Remember how you guys all adopted you guys each adopted a character at the beginning of the game? You picked a
that's
character
what
from a
that is.
list of
Yeah.
available
Oh, yeah.
characters. That's what those are.
Gotcha.
So those are currently available. 1, in case people die, and 2, for when Jeff and maybe his wife join.
Okay.
They can pick characters. But feel free to take a peek at them.
I've got another tank.
I'm actually pretty proud of one of them.
Oh yeah.
Can I play 2 characters?
We don't currently have availability to play 2 characters. But, did I talk to you guys about the ability to set up a storyline?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You have
Well,
that.
not in person, but yes.
Yeah, that was on Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, then find,
What's the-
find, sometimes.
Are there any other dragon people?
I'm not sending it until we actually succeed.
Yeah. What?
I said, are there any other dragon people?
No, none of them are dragon people. One of them looks like a robot though.
Ooh, which one's that?
7-4 FR2.
Check them out.
Can we look at the character sheets before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go.
You want?
Says this.
So what do you mean that we don't have the ability to play two characters?
I haven't. Yeah, you
Are you
you
playing
play one
mouse?
character right
Okay,
He's
so
got the mouse.
I was looking at the specimen tree and it just like went all the way to the bottom.
now. Oh, does it do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's alright. I was left clicked on it and you might have moved the mouse.
Yes.
so I think it's just sense accurate, or I mean I don't know what sense it would be.
Okay, so currently,
Uh-huh.
actually, here, give it to me. I'll see
I
what
mean, I don't know what I don't know what sense
syrup.
it for that.
Okay, let me see here.
You would have to have accurate, because that would pinpoint his location. Now, we only need the one, so it leaves 2 points.
No, it wasn't this character here tonight. Look at this character. Damage, it's a power. You reshape your hands, arms, legs, and feet to generate claws and other surfaces, etc.
Base.
Right?
Internal hold on. Internal compartment?
Where's that?
In feature?
Here?
To the left. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a robot.
Oh, that's awesome. That's sweet.
So what is has a lot of
I
sense.
think it's going to cost you more than 1 rank of psychic to do this.
Why?
You just rework a few things.
Well, I don't think so.
Or were you pretty much maxed out when you did it?
I was maxed out when I did it.
Okay, so if we do this, actually.
What are you eating? What'd you get?
Dexterity. What about mixed? So dexterity or it goes off dex, but ranks. The vehicles is 12. Technology. Expertise, welding, appraising. Metallurgy. Yeah.
They can tell you what kind of different metals are in there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
What's your character?
Well, there's a character for if you die. But I highly doubt that's ever gonna happen.
I know, with the amount of plus my regeneration.
Yeah.
Like it's ridiculous.
I'm now officially a walking tank.
Yeah.
Because I can just breathe fire on me and hang myself. My own fire, too.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Okay, I can let it be cheap, but the way to do that is going to be 2 ranks of detect.
Okay.
It's going to be so detect teammate, 2 ranks. It's going to have the dimensional modifier, so it's going to be 2 points per rank.
Okay.
So are we telling the online group?
Well,
Well,
probably want to.
Are we telling them about the spaceship?
I'll probably tell you about it because he's probably interested in technology.
Yeah, we can tell them that I found it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
They just can't take it from us.
Oh yeah, no. I will
Like
find
they've
it.
taken our APC.
They took the APC?
Wait.
They definitely
They
went
borrowed
to
the
went to
APC
the
one
garage
time.
and grabbed the APC and took it for a joyride
guys to try.
They borrowed it. That's the difference.
and then brought it back.
So how do we?
You just take it out with your
Take
finger.
it out. Yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
What was that?
He reached in and tried to pick it up, and he went, ooh, ooh.
Not that bad.
That's a big piece.
Wow.
Can you talk?
Oh, yeah. The consistency of caviar, right?
Oh. Oh my god, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, very.
They're smacking every time they're open.
Oh, man.
Very good.
He's getting this.
Oh man, my
There's
thing's
still some there.
No, thank you. I don't like
No.
it.
Dad, do you want some?
I hate taffy.
What?
I don't like taffy. I hate the consistency. It
Oh,
bothers
I
me.
love taffy.
Yeah.
Taffy's the greatest.
Dad, do you want some?
No, thank you.
Oh no.
Steven?
I'm good.
Really?
Some people have self-control.
Okay, so
Well, if no one else is gonna eat it, I'm not gonna let it sit there.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Alright, yeah.
okay, so it's going to cost
Rub it up.
8 PowerPoints to get this in a way that will actually work. So
8 PowerPoints or 8?
8 PowerPoints. On the sheet.
Oh, okay.
8 of Jarvis's points.
So I just need another PowerPoint.
I'm over here during a blizzard and we trick you.
All right. I gave you one more.
Okay, thank you.
I
Or I
would
gave
actually make it 9.
Jarvis
Oh my.
one more.
I would actually make it 9.
That's fine.
Okay, so let me build that real quick.
Does that make him power level 6?
Who, Jarvis?
If I spent another point, does that make him power level 6?
No,
Yeah.
he would be power level 2 because you don't.
No, you'd be power level 6.
What's up?
Jarvis.
Because you only spent 25 points
It's
so far.
that is tracking how many ranks of sidekick you paid for.
Oh, sidekick. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry.
I have never heard him be that loud before.
That was just really that good.
I have never heard him be that loud before.
Yeah, I don't think I barely heard him speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of shy.
Very quiet.
Yeah. That's okay. I get that.
Definitely lots of pure sugar.
Well, also, when you're done, I gotta change the description on the laser guns.
Laser guns?
There.
Yeah. Laser
What
guns.
did I miss?
He built an AI.
With a laser gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the base. The base has defenses now.
Which is nice for the thing that's apparently going to happen in the base later.
Well, I don't know, but
We don't know that there's going to be a thing that has the base. I just suspect it based on what I've heard.
well, no. I mean, I'm under the impression that we have no defenses for our base. So
We don't.
That was true.
What
Our
did you
only-
hear? What did I
because
miss?
I thought we had
Yeah.
defenses for this entire time.
I can tell you
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
more
no,
than that.
we did not pay
Okay.
for a security system at
Yeah.
all. We just
No,
said
that's
we
you.
Yeah,
have the
you guys took it
advantage
as
of
its
nobody
location
knowing
wasn't security.
Oh
where it
no,
was.
no! I wanted security.
All right, well, Detect Team Ace is built.
Okay, cool.
Oh, no, you can get
I'm gonna so go stand on the flying saucer really quick, all right? It'll be fine.
I mean, I can fly, so I cannot go with you because I want to go check out the other stuff.
Well, yeah, just give me a second. All right, then I'm
you
gonna
can
open
just
the
take
garage.
off as soon as it starts to fall.
Yeah, then I'm gonna open the garage and have the saucer like fall through to the garage.
Okay.
Is it gonna come through like this way and be sideways?
Go
Well, it doesn't
smash
matter.
the building. I mean, it kind of does matter.
Does
It's 15 tons.
Right?
I don't think any
You're
of us
gonna-
have the
you're
lift
gonna-
capability.
So it's sitting like this,
Right.
and you're gonna open the garage door
Underneath
under it,
Uh-huh.
so it's gonna fall through
Uh-huh.
and be standing on its side when it
Well,
gets into
is
the garage.
wait? I mean, is the garage door guaranteed to be in front of it? Like the garage, does the garage door have a
Always.
set location in the garage itself? I don't think it does.
No.
So it just moves
Okay.
around.
Well, it opens wherever you tell it to open. So when you're in the base, there's no doors out.
Oh.
You create portal. The computer creates a portal,
Okay.
so you can place that portal wherever you want.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drop that in there, and then I'm gonna head right back and then start examining that thing immediately.
Okay, cool.
I'm still gonna. I'm gonna walk over to the rover and the other thing now. Check those out.
Did you tell them?
Yeah.
No, I didn't tell them about those. I
Oh,
just
you
told
told
them
them
about.
about
Oh,
you.
What did they say?
I put it on Discord as soon as you opened the door. I was like, and send.
Wait, what did you say?
There's a flying saucer in the garage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure is.
You know, I have to add now.
I just imagine that scene where he's like, "Oh yeah, American landing," and he's like, "Oh, I wonder what that is."
So is there an alien inside the saucer?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh my god, no!
Why did we wait until now to ask that?
Is
I
it
didn't
alive?
even look in it either. I just was like, hey, there's a flying saucer up here. And you're like, garage door.
I'm snatching that.
Is it alive?
No.
Okay.
Well, it was crashed, so I'm assuming it was.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
so-
thinking it was that.
Panic attack.
Awesome.
We're just gonna casually bring like a long lost ancestor of Ava
Really?
to our base.
Oh man, now I gotta do an autopsy on this guy too.
Bring him to the medical ward
Yep.
now.
Yep, that's right.
Do you have any like medical skills at all?
Technology.
That's
not medical.
That's not medical.
There's no medical skills on here.
It's a treatment.
Okay, I have medical
It's no
skills.
treatment.
Yeah, it's fine. I got you.
No. Yeah.
I can take 20.
Can you take 20
20
on
hours.
a skill that you suck at?
I can actually because I'm a jack of all trades.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
An investigation.
Yes, because you're exploring.
Oh, crap. That's one thing I
It's
know.
okay.
Can I take 20?
I have a hero point.
Can you
I
take
mean-
20 on an investigation?
Yes.
Woohoo! I got 22 there.
Okay.
So what is it? Just
All right, so you're just taking some time. So okay, so for everybody else, you guys went to talk to Artificer.
I did.
Well, if you followed along with them, then yes. If not, then no.
Jump.
Went to talk to Artificer, found out that there was a meeting about National Center. Went back to town hall. Tried to get into the meeting, was declined. As Ava was walking away, as she's walking away, she gets a message from Scales that there's a flying saucer on the moon, and immediately goes, "All right, send it to the base." Goes through the process of sending it to the base, and then goes immediately to the base. So before I get into the investigation, were you guys with Ava when this was happening, or
I
what
mean,
have you been doing since?
All
Did you
she
go to
did,
talk to Artificer?
I assume that all Ava did was say, "All right, send it to the base," and then walk through a door. So even if I'm with Ava, I'm just like,
Well, she did have to tell the base to open the door at where he is.
right,
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you would have heard that too.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still like no information. So I'm just
Nope,
like,
none whatsoever. What happens when you don't have a communication device?
it's true.
You do have the
That's
points
a
to
lot
get it
of
now.
friggin' points.
Uh-huh.
I have
Jillian.
not anymore. I spent points.
Oh,
I
okay.
have 9 points left. 8
Okay.
points left.
I mean, it costs
8.
5 if you don't have.
It doesn't cost.
90 points of
5.
equipment requires 18 ranks of the equipment advantage.
Is that?
The
No,
earpiece
I
costs
don't.
25 points.
21.
Did I not? I forgot to put the other.
So just spend 3 hero points and you can have a communication device. Wait, yeah. 20, yeah. 3 points will get her 20.
Okay.
2 points? It's 5 per point.
Yeah, but
It's
you're
on
at
there.
8.
Okay.
That'd get her 23. So
Weird.
it'd be enough.
Okay,
Anyway.
so I have 7 points left.
Okay.
Okay,
So yeah, it's 21 for the communicator.
Right. So you,
Yeah. So I could, if I wanted to,
Which
spend.
you totally should.
And then if you did that, you'd be up on the conversation.
No, just let her walk to the garage and see the saucer.
Fair
So-
enough.
All right.
So first of all,
it's
Grizz, were you
21
going with
points?
them to Artificers and then Town Hall?
I went with them, but then as soon as Ava left, I left with them.
So you're back at base?
Yeah, 'cause you have it- you have it-
I have a communication, so I know everything's going on, so I went with you.
Do you go back to base?
Hang on.
I'm like,
I'm spending the points.
Okay.
I haven't been
finally
speaking through
everybody
any of
together.
this, but like, it's here.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited.
Mostly going to protect you, but
I have no idea what to tell you.
I'm just on the moon still, like walking around.
There.
Hey,
I have
look,
2
look,
points
look,
left.
Okay.
Just try driving.
Friggin'
Nice.
crazy people.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna hurt.
So,
do you tell an
UFO
idiot dragon to try driving a
I
rover?
I have normal intelligence now, thank you.
The
No,
UFO
there
has
is
just
still
fallen into a portal underneath you.
Yeah, I hopped off. I
Okay.
flew up and went back down.
So
over
what are you
towards
doing
the rover.
now?
I'm going to the rover site in that platform.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it did. That was one of the Apollo missions. You'll find Black and all that stuff. And you can
He's gonna go looking for the aliens now.
Yeah, he's gonna take the rover.
He's gonna go drive. He's gonna drive the rover looking for the aliens.
Rovers are not that big.
Huh?
They're not that big.
He's not that big.
He's not Jay.
It's not like a motorcycle.
That'd be fine.
It's got like equipment and stuff.
What?
It's very
It has a
delicate.
Just it.
On a rover?
There's two
Rovers
seats.
don't have seats.
Yes, they do.
Yes.
The lunar rover. The lunar rovers that they took up there have 2 seats.
Yes.
It's a vehicle.
Oh, I'm
They're-
thinking about Mars
Yeah,
rovers.
you're
Yeah,
thinking
no,
about
not the
those
Mars
ones.
rover.
Okay.
Also, the Mars
Like,
rovers
wait,
aren't as
those
small
are
as people
not-
think they are.
No, I know how big
I've
they
seen them.
are.
They're a
They
lot
don't have
bigger than you
seats.
think
I
they
know,
are.
dude. I worked for the company that
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
I know how big
But
they
no,
are,
they
but
don't
they've
have
got
seats.
like
Yeah, those are
delicate equipment on the top of them with no seats.
Yeah, no, this is an actual driving.
Okay.
rover.
We're in an apocalypse setting anyway, so it doesn't matter if we just equipment on the top. I'll just drop on it.
I feel like that would hurt you.
It's gonna
on
go
a
a little bit like Jack
if he
Sparrow.
just jumped on top of a rover and broke all the equipment.
You know,
You-
I don't want the rover.
As
I
a
have a freaking
Technology
spaceship.
person.
I have a spaceship in my garage.
Yes.
With a dead alien. Like,
Yes.
come on.
You're welcome.
But
Yeah, thank you.
And also, okay, so now we'll go through the investigation results.
Woohoo!
So you're going back to base as well?
no, actually, I'm more concerned about National Center than the friggin' dead alien.
Okay, so you're hanging out. You're hanging out waiting for the meeting to
You're
go.
gonna
Yeah.
go with the
Okay.
alien.
I'll get to that in a minute. Alright, so you go exploring the UFO. You're gonna find a bunch of, like, there's a couple little rooms in it.
Okay.
Most of the powers don't seem to be, most places don't seem to have power
I'm
running.
just eating snow.
You are going to find a life form that appears to be dead.
Appears to be dead.
at the
Listen to that
controls.
language.
That
Well,
means,
okay,
we all know
so-
what that means. It's like,
Foreshadowing right there.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. It's not humanoid.
Yeah, does it look like me?
Huh?
Does it look like me?
No, you are humanoid. Humanoids means basic physical structure of a human, so 2 arms, 2 legs, head, body in the middle. That's humanoid. It doesn't look like that.
Finally did it. If you
Is it a
didn't-
Hanar?
Huh?
Is it a Hanar?
It is more squid-like than
It's
a
a
humanoid.
Hanar!
If you had to compare it to an earth creature, you would probably compare it to a squid.
No.
Okay.
Mass Effect.
It definitely has claws at the end of some of those tendrils, but you know.
Ooh.
Squid.
attack squid.
I'm trying to bring it back to life. That'd be cool.
Do you remember back when we first
Squid.
started?
I know
I said I
someone
was
who
gonna
can
go
bring
to
it
the
back
moon
to
and
life.
get an alien.
I think Gina could bring it back to
I
life.
did it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Do we really want to do that
Yes,
though?
100%.
I'm not
Just
sure.
Bring it back to life and just start the
Destiny
apocalypse
now.
all over again.
Remember at the beginning
Uh-huh.
when I first got space travel, I said I was going to go to space, get an alien, and bring it back.
Yeah.
Yep. Can
Yep.
cross that off the bucket list.
Personal goal. Check.
Cross that off the bucket list.
All right. So yeah, it does appear basically squid-like, except there are claws on two of its.
What are you doing?
This dog is obsessed with getting under my desk, and I don't trust him under the desk.
He's fine. He's not gonna poop on your feet.
He's not that stupid.
Okay, so, I'm not concerned about pooping on my feet. I'm concerned about pooping where he knows no one can see him.
He has his places that he usually goes.
Lots of ways in my office.
I know, but not under your desk.
That's true. Okay. So, yeah. There is one of the little chambers in there. There are a few like pods, and there are 3 more of those creatures in stasis.
Okay, can I use my technology to see if I can figure out how to get the pod working again?
I mean, okay, so the pods are still kind of on emergency backup power.
Okay.
But if you give me a technology check,
38. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he got it.
that's not the message.
Yeah.
I have a message.
Okay. No, you're actually gonna have to roll this.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
You can't do a routine check on a system you don't know anything about how to operate, and it isn't even designed to operate with like your hands.
Alright, so 36?
Okay. Yeah. So so the pods are functioning.
Okay.
They are on this emergency backup power that is not gonna last a whole lot longer. So you don't know necessarily what happens when they run out of power, whether the people inside just kind of die, or it opens, or they wake up but can't get out. Like, you don't know what happens when that power runs out,
Okay.
but you know the power is going to run out probably in like a month.
Okay. Is there a way that I can splice the power that we have for the base to the pods?
You're definitely going to have to build an adapter.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that now.
Okay. So give me a technology check.
38.
No.
I'm trying. Oh, 38.
Okay. Alright, yes. You can build an adapter.
Wow.
That's
We're
great.
aliens. Let's go.
I think the RNG gods want us to.
They really do.
Awesome. So build an adapter, so now they should have power for forever, right?
Basically, yeah.
Sweet. Okay, is there a way that I can figure out the
Revitalizing aliens.
no, because I want to if let's say we open the pod, right, and they're not adapted to it, then they die anyway.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out how to word it so that-
Maybe we don't open the pod until we know more about them.
Right.
Know that they're
Yeah,
not
let's go. We should
hostile.
autopsy
Yeah.
them,
Okay, maybe yeah. So I'll start the autopsy on the dead one.
Do you want to
What?
Do you want to ask for help on the autopsy? Being as though you know someone
Yes.
who has a medical background. Alright.
It is not me.
I know. I forget who it is.
Amanda, she's a
Amanda.
nurse.
I got it.
She's actually a nurse.
I got treatment.
I have treatment too, but
All right.
Yeah.
Amanda's a nurse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll call it Amanda.
Are we calling our Amanda or the other Amanda?
You haven't
We don't
met
know
your
our
Amanda.
Amanda.
No, I meant like.
You've never met the Amanda that's in your world.
Right.
No.
So I mean,
No,
Amanda
No, our
or the
Amanda is in the one we
from
know,
the-
or the other
Oh,
Amanda
yeah.
is the
Yeah.
one from the other
Oh.
universe.
Yeah. So the one that we met, or
At the hospital, or the
that's-
one that was on the
I
mission
figured
with us.
we'd call the Amanda we know.
I figured too, but I just wanted to
Yes.
clarify. Because they're both medical.
Yes. I feel like the Amanda from the Utopia world might not be terribly interested in seeing us right now.
Why?
Yeah, we did blow up.
We
like, half
only
their
brought the planet, the world eater, to their world.
What?
And let it
It
eat.
only ate part of their city. It's not like it ate the
still-
whole world.
It's a lot of dead people, though.
Could've
Yeah.
been a lot
Yeah,
worse,
but it
too.
could have been a lot worse.
Well,
Could have been the
could've-
whole universe.
Plus, aren't
You
we the ones
know,
that
I
stopped him?
can't see that argument making her like us any better.
I didn't say anything about that.
Here's the feel like as long as it helps us, right?
Exactly.
Just saying.
Persuasion check.
Exactly.
And if that doesn't work, intimidation.
No.
I feel like I should have more intimidation than I do.
You should.
You really should.
I'm only level 4 intimidation. But
Yeah, you definitely
I'm a
need to.
dragon.
Hey, when are we stopping for dinner?
Never.
No, I'm really.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I figured probably 6-ish, 6:30,
What?
something like that.
Don't forget you're on camera.
I don't care.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretty sure they came to the
So yeah,
No, I'm pretty sure it can't.
Well, cool.
I have.
Hey, your fault for looking
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
I
wiggle.
have asked,
Yeah.
I have asked Eric if he's available to hop onto game.
How's it look
I
out
haven't
there?
heard back yet.
Fine.
Your fault for
And
looking at the
the
stream.
snow, the snow was getting weaker when I was coming through.
Yeah.
So,
What's up?
I just I was looking up there.
Yeah.
I said when I was coming out, the snow was getting thin. Like,
There's Eclipse.
No edibles for you.
I got another place to go.
Wait.
What's in there? Hanging out with a friend.
Ah,
Sure.
Where'd you say you going?
New Hampshire.
Yeah, New Hampshire.
Oh, New Hampshire?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's a little bit of a ride, but.
Yeah.
We all know what that pause meant.
What? Friends? Yeah. Well. We're hanging
Sure,
out.
now he's offline.
Yeah, we were just talking. Then I asked if he was available to hop on stream, and
And-
Immediately got offline.
not getting a reply.
Ow.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can kind of shoot her a message and then just kind of hope that she shows up eventually. And in the meantime, start doing your thing. I don't know if I am.
Doing your autopsy?
Do I have to be on that? I don't think I have to be on the call to see if people are on there, right? It should
Probably
just
do.
show up here,
I have no idea.
whether I am or not.
I have no idea. Why?
Let me check. Well, I'm just making sure that like he isn't sitting there going hello, hello, and no one's there. Yeah, no. Okay.
I just open it and it's just.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Who is Amanda?
Eric.
Should I say Amanda? Offline. Where's Amanda? It says she's offline.
Yeah. So I don't know. Anyway,
That's
see,
Discord
you
welcoming
just go
you
ahead
home.
without her because she's probably doing stuff around this time anyway.
Uh-huh.
This is still, yeah, she's doing stuff around this time anyway. So,
I'm like,
Oh my god.
instead of using actual medical tools that you probably have right there. Just reading my
okay, so
thoughts.
Yes.
you go. So you're trying to do an autopsy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You have any idea how to do an autopsy?
I have treatment of 2, so maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I've
Cut,
Saw
cut,
this on
cut.
CSI once.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure knowing
played a video game about it
CPR
once.
is like 2 ranks.
Oh,
Well,
hey,
I
someone's
mean,
on
I've got
stream.
an intelligence of 2.
Hey, baby.
Hey!
So, or an intellect of 2. Maybe the computer can help.
True.
Computer, help me with my autopsy.
Hey,
Just-
he has a name.
Arvis!
Arvis, help me with my autopsy.
Come on, give us a good Arvis voice, Dad.
Is Arvis capable of...
Arvis
Helping.
is capable of speech, and Arvis has an 8 in treatment.
Oh.
Give us a good AI voice, Dad.
No.
Aw.
Uh,
No fun.
Hang on.
I don't know.
Where's voice mod when I need it?
I was actually thinking about.
GLaDOS comes over the speaker.
Yeah, literally. I know my login. Pops off. Hello. Hello.
Yeah. Wow.
That's
Okay.
not what I want.
Yeah, I paid for the expensive voice mod too. Oh wow.
Well, what type of voice did you put in Argus?
I mean, I don't really. I don't know.
GLaDOS must be reborn.
I need to replay all those games. Because there's so much lore I didn't
Yes,
know.
sir.
We need to play Portal 2 together. Steven. We need to play the multiplayer Portal 2 together.
Yeah, I know.
How can I help you?
Alright. So what Argus can do.
That's so bad, it's perfect.
because it doesn't have like hands.
Right.
Um,
You can instruct me on what to do.
yeah, basically give you some information.
You gotta type it into this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling Dad that.
This is how you autopsy.
Oh, I just got voice mod.
Do that again. Alright, there we go.
I found these results for how do I autopsy on the web.
How to perform an autopsy.
Yes.
I found these results for how to perform an autopsy.
Alright.
Okay, Arvis, what are those results?
Alright, so,
My God.
so Arvis can kind of walk you through. It's not super great at this, but it's okay. But it's going to start describing like how to perform an autopsy in reference to like a human body.
Right.
So it's going to tell you to cut like starting at the sternum,
Mm-hmm.
and you're going to look at a squid, and you got to figure out what to do with that
You
information.
should ask it, how do I perform an autopsy on a squid?
Drop its neck.
Can I ask it for the autopsy of a squid?
Does that exist?
Well,
What?
I would assume so.
What?
Or just like a cry.
What are you asking for?
The autopsy of a squid.
I am not versed in squid anatomy.
What?
Hang on, it didn't. It was terrible. No, that's not what I want.
Oh.
What?
They did.
Oh my God, they did an autopsy on a
They
colossal
did
squid.
talks on the colossal squid, and there's YouTube video of it.
Yes! That's right.
Okay.
We're actually doing this now.
Yes, we are.
Oh, I am not. No audio. Ooh, that's so weird.
I am not versed in squid anatomy.
Yeah, see, there they are.
Oh, yeah.
Cutting.
I am not versed in squid anatomy.
These are pretty good voices.
Yeah, they're nice. Nice.
I am not versed in squid anatomy.
Alright, so it's gonna pull up a 8-minute video from YouTube,
Sweet.
in which you get to watch an autopsy happen.
Okay, I can do that.
Ew.
From the Discovery Channel.
Sweet.
Oh my God.
Alright, so that'll give you some pluses to your treatment.
Here is a video
Also,
on how
oh my
do
God, no.
I
I'm gonna have to roll
autopsy this
treatment.
squid.
Turn that up.
Here is a video on how do I autopsy this squid.
Alright, cool. So, so go ahead and you can take 20 on treatment.
Woohoo!
You're gonna be getting like a plus 10.
Woohoo! 32!
Okay.
Wow.
Yay, Arvis.
Awesome.
Alright, cool. So,
Hey, it's already working.
alright. So here
Dave hears you
is,
from the other room, peeks his head in. What?
here's kind of the catch with this.
Okay.
You are going to be able to cut it open well,
Uh-huh.
study all the parts,
Uh-huh.
record what you find.
Uh-huh.
Alright? None of it means anything to you.
Nope, not a D.
You have no idea what a healthy one of these looks like.
Right, 100%.
When it's dead.
What?
Nothing.
But I can save all this data for Amanda.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll
because
probably
it's going to
make more
mean so
sense
much
if
to
it's me.
Amanda.
Okay,
Need
well,
is like a farmer.
you probably want to fill Amanda in
Fisherman.
in the Discord.
Okay. This will be inside or you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can just kind of do it. Like I said, I think she's kind of busy right now anyway.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can just be sending her. You can just kind of store the information and tell her that's there.
Okay. So, what am I writing down for the information?
So,
Do they know we have an AI?
You can just tell. You can
No.
just tell Amanda in the. You can just tell Amanda in the
I say
Discord,
nothing,
or Eric. You can tell Eric in the Discord that you performed an autopsy on what appears to be an alien squid.
Yep.
You've collected a bunch of medical data. It's in the computer.
Okay. Medical data. Squid. Okay. Cool. Computer. Awesome.
And then you can, and then that you will have told her that. In game.
Alright, so Amanda just finished autopsy.
Okay. So what were you guys? So you were doing that in the time dilated wing?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys weren't doing anything while this was happening because it didn't take that long. Alright, so you're waiting around in town hall.
Yep.
Alright. It's gonna be like a half hour. People might be back by then actually.
I can be on at 5.
Yeah.
You said that? I did. I just got it all.
No worries.
That why did that sound oddly like Harley Quinn?
What?
I don't know.
Him?
He said no worries, and it sounded weirdly like Harley Quinn.
Yeah, she was a man, I guess. I didn't hear it.
Harvey Quinn.
No, those two can never
You
be
must be
mixed.
imagining
Does it have
things.
Steve Harvey's mustache?
There you go.
You must be imagining things.
Oh, no, she's gonna do the whole
Is it
voice
a Family
thing.
Feud or
Jay is an AI
not
now.
Family Feud?
Nuh-uh.
They're DC, right?
What?
I'm trying
What?
to find the right voice for
Harley Quinn's
Jarvis.
DC.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
DC Feud
Arvis.
Arvis.
DC Feud.
instead of
The
Family Feud.
Wise.
Yes.
Harvey Quinn.
Versus Henry.
Alright, so you get that information. What are you doing after you're done autopsying?
That is a really good question.
Continuing to explore the spaceship.
Yeah, pretty much. I want to see if I can reverse engineer
kiddo.
the spaceship.
Okay, that's gonna take you a little while.
Yeah, you know, it's because it's not in the time dilation unit too. So.
Is
Yeah.
there any more left?
But yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay, so that's gonna occupy. That's actually, if you just do that, you'll still be doing it when we get up to date with the other people.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so we'll just kind of
Can I do another persuasion or perception on the moon?
perception. Yeah,
I'm gonna
You
fly
can-
to another area. of
you
the
can
moon.
do as many perceptions as you want.
Well, that's fine. That is.
That is
Can we take the character sheet off of the stream screen?
Is that on Jarvis?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll get it. I mean, we were.
It doesn't hurt for people to see Jarvis's sheet, but
Are we ready?
yeah.
Totally. Let's do this.
What are we doing?
Oh, that's a perception check.
Not bad.
Oh.
All right, cool. Yeah, you
See rocks.
yeah.
See rocks. They look like keys.
Scary.
There you go.
Okay. All right. So I'll leave you doing the you're gonna take 20 on the technology, I assume.
Oh yeah.
While you're working on that. Okay. So while that's going on,
We're gonna be up to
So-
date on the timeline with the other group.
yeah, he's been working on that long enough to be up to date with the other people. All right. So so they are in the base when we ended last session.
Okay.
So if you guys want to, on Thursday you can sign in when game happens. You can sign into the ninja call
Okay.
and be present for
Whatever is happening.
whatever is, for them picking up game where
What's
they
gonna
pick
be
up.
Oh yeah.
I don't start my new job until the 14th.
Oh, that
I'm
sucks.
still working my 2:30 to 10:30.
Okay.
Monday I put my 2 weeks in.
Nice.
And then Wednesday I go get my background check.
Awesome.
Cool.
All right, so you wait about a half hour,
Okay.
and
You can start on that.
you're gonna see a group of about 6
You two
people.
collaborated on a storyline?
We were thinking about one.
I'm scared.
No, it's not full of nukes.
Are you
And
sure?
actually, it's not.
Can it be full of murder?
That might be.
There was
Yeah! Let me know if it involves the aliens, though, because I will have to not create the sheets for them if you are doing a storyline with them. But if you want a storyline you guys create to center around those aliens and the stasis thing,
Well,
let me know, and I won't.
Oh,
I was thinking more spaceship side of it.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, or you can do
Explore
something just
space.
inspired by that, whatever.
Are you guys creating a storyline within this campaign?
Yeah, everyone can do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
So
have
it's
that
gonna be
option.
like a side.
I didn't know that.
We're gonna go side.
It was
quest.
definitely discussed
And
in
then
the
we'll meet the
story.
first boss.
Not that I have the patience to build a bunch of character sheets.
Level
but-
300 is when we walk up to the first boss.
Yeah, so basically, you can create a storyline if you like to. And then we arrange how to introduce it. And once it's introduced and it starts happening, I hand control of the game over.
Oh.
And whoever
Just
creates it
that storyline.
DMs.
Yeah.
Now, I don't have a character in your party, so I would just not really be playing at that point.
Or you could take
unless
control
you guys
of-
recruit somebody.
Well, I was gonna say you could take control of the
You could take
character
control of the
who's-
character
yeah.
who's switching for DM.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't been making the people give up their character.
Oh.
No, I mean, I'm
So
okay with
they're still playing their character as they're
Yeah.
going through this. Oh,
Well,
cool.
it depends.
Maybe it's
I'd
kinda
say
weird
like just
because
as long as you
Uh,
don't modify
Tripper's-
things as you go.
Tripper's storyline doesn't have his, at least as much as we've seen of it so far, doesn't have his character available during the part of it that we've seen so far. So he wasn't playing his normal character.
Okay.
But Amanda's does.
Okay.
She's
Yeah,
playing.
you just have to play your character as if they don't know what you know.
Yeah, which is what I would be doing. If I had a character in the party, that's what I'd be doing all the time.
Fair
So it's not that hard to do.
enough.
But yeah, anywho. So after about a half hour, you're going to see a group of 5 people that you don't recognize come out of that room and hurriedly leave. And you're going to hear like some banging noises coming from inside the room afterwards
Uh-oh.
as they're leaving.
So Victor's mad. So can I, tentatively go to the door and give it a little knock?
I mean, it's still open.
Yeah, but I want to knock on the open door.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna hear Victor say what?
You alright?
There'll be an announcement to the whole town in just a little bit.
Remember.
Is everything okay?
It's my Escherson.
I'm gonna say they're okay right now.
They?
She asks if everything's okay.
So things. They.
Things.
Oh.
They as in things.
Is there anything that we can do to help?
We will sort that out.
Going on?
We'll find out.
Curious
You
what
know, for
Dash was
somebody that we
saying.
just saved the entire livelihood of, he's kind of being pretty cagey.
Right, like dude,
So-
we literally saved your life multiple times.
Well, no,
No,
we
I don't
haven't
think
personally
we
saved
have-
his life.
No, I think
No, but
we're
we
gonna have to
personally
go
saved
more
his
with that.
Oh,
town.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely have to.
Yeah.
Like you could
He's
be
not
a little
reject-
bit more.
He's not rejecting your help. He's just not going to talk to you about it before he talks to the whole town, of which you are a part. You're not in a position of political leadership in the town. Like, it was him and like the council in the meeting.
Mhm.
So they have the advance information. Everyone else will find out all the information.
Can we like skip to that meeting now?
Yeah.
That
Okay.
town meeting?
I just thought that we had created a relationship with Victor above random townspeople.
No, I know.
Not anymore.
Well, no. There are some things that just don't come out that way.
Okay.
Alright. So, how long are you hanging out on the moon?
Until they tell me to come back.
Okay.
Well, why don't you come back?
Let's see if he can get back.
Alright, give me an
Does he
intellect
need to
check.
come back?
Oh my god.
I mean, he
Who?
doesn't need to come back.
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's 0 now.
Well, that's better than negative one.
Yes, it is.
Unless you have expertise geography,
I
it's
don't.
just
I have
straight
nothing.
intellect.
Hey!
Alright, hey!
I'm gonna be closer this time.
Yeah.
Can I understand the people in Habanera?
Yeah.
That's good.
That'll get you close enough that you kind of recognize
Okay.
where you are and you can find your way back to that.
Didn't need to redo it last time.
I'm gonna door back to Jay.
Are you telling us all this?
She doesn't have comms.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you telling us all this then?
Oh, what? He told me nothing.
Well,
The
there's going to
meeting?
be a meeting
There's
and
going to be a
stuff.
meeting in town.
He said he would announce it.
In town.
In town.
Yes, but he
I'm
didn't
on
say
the
anything
move.
about a meeting. He just said he was going to announce it.
Okay.
But we can't be there if we don't know that
Okay,
it's
just-
happening.
I don't know when it's happening.
Just generally. Hey, there's going to be an announcement.
Hey, there's going to be some ambiguous meeting that I don't know when it is or what's happening in it.
Yeah, so
Where
everyone-
they
it
may or may
doesn't
not
have
give us
much
information that we
Oh,
can
you don't
use.
even know. No, you know nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I know
it's
about the moon.
space.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Take those from him.
Alright, cool. So,
See? Nothing. I have nothing to tell.
Draw back.
Give you the spacecraft.
alright, so, there's gonna be like another 20 minutes, and then basically everybody in town is gonna hear that there's, kind of emergency town meeting.
Okay.
And kind of gather in the square that's there near the center of town.
Do you want to tell us that?
Oh, my goodness.
Well, I'm assuming
You guys
I
can be
pass
back
this
by then.
one.
That was 20 minutes later.
Okay.
I'm back. Don't worry. I fly fast enough to be back.
No duh.
Yeah.
Make a
So your
song
vote's gonna be in about an
space.
hour. It's gonna take time to spread the word to get everybody in town to know about it. So about an hour later.
Space.
So now it's coming up on
Right,
like
there's no sound, right?
5
Yeah,
o'clock,
there's a
4
picture.
o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would, okay.
All right.
But once you hit Earth, you move.
You guys are gonna see me.
Yeah, the clouds are gonna part. Why is that
So, hey,
going
he's
to the
back.
sky?
Everyone's in the town meeting. I just looked up and there's just a fireball hurtling. Everyone's like running and panicking, and I'm like, "Oop, I guess."
Thunder walks over and dabs him up. Like, hey, what do you got?
You hear about the spaceship up there?
Right, yeah. I was hearing the whole
Everyone's
thing.
like looks. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm in town center right now.
Okay. So, you guys. All right. So you guys go to the meeting. Basically, everybody in town is there. Victor's going to kind of get in front of everybody and explain that currently, what's apparently our involvement in Alright, so apparently, the rise of Free Dairy's economy is being viewed as a threat to National Center. Nashua Center has prided itself on being the center of commerce and the center of kind of political power and the center of law and the military strength of the region for a few years now.
Oh, too bad for you.
They essentially demanded that we can either make things like gasoline and vehicles that we're now selling here available for them to sell and set up some kind of trade deal, or they're going to view us as acting hostile towards them. So essentially, we need to decide how we're going to handle that.
So if we, let's say we trade with them, can we deliver the goods? Like us? What a way to get into Nashville City.
That is a question we can ask, yeah.
Right.
But what do they mean by making it available for them to sell? Like
Well,
also?
trade it to them.
No, but like for them to also sell, or do they
Yes,
just
they
want
want
us
us
to
to be
give
able to
them
sell the
all our gasoline so they can monopolize
No.
on it?
No, I
They
think
wanna
they're
trade.
sharing.
If they're
I think
trading, we are
should
getting
go-
something in return, and that is
Right.
not what I'm getting from this.
Yes, but is what we're getting in return the equivalent of what we're getting now?
I don't know. We'll
Because
figure that out,
it
obviously.
kind of sounds like that wouldn't be the case.
I guarantee that wouldn't be the case.
Yeah, because they're going to want to sell it, and they're going to have to sell it at rates comparable to what we're selling it, which means they would have to buy it for less than what we're currently selling.
What
Yeah.
are we selling it for?
I don't know.
That's artificial for the, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it matters what we're selling it
Think-
for.
we
It
actually
would
don't
cut
make-
it in half.
So we don't actually make much money off. I mean, it's just labor cost to produce it
Right.
Yeah.
because the artificer just creates it.
Right.
So there's no, it's not that expensive to make, but we also don't charge that much. So the city doesn't actually see much money from like that. But what's impacting things is that traders are adjusting their caravans to focus on free dairy.
Right.
They're
But-
not focusing on Natural Center anymore as much
Right.
anymore, and so it's all of the other businesses that are making all the money from that.
Right. So everybody around us is benefiting, but Nashua Center is losing all of their
Yeah,
business.
Natural Center is viewing that as a threat because now they're losing their prided position as.
I kind of
Right,
want to say,
but
you
I
know what,
think-
too bad for you, deal with it.
Yeah, I think trading with them in that way is kind of trying to quash a free market, and I don't like that.
Besides the fact that if they're not
But
willing
it's
to
not
have
good.
the population of free dairy into Nashua Center, then they shouldn't be able to be benefited by us at all.
What?
If they're not going to let mutants, or like basically what is half of free dairy, into Nashua Center, I don't see it as reasonable to,
Especially since that's where all the gas is coming from.
yeah, I don't see it as reasonable to then allow us to give them stuff, but not allow us in.
Yeah, I mean that's a valid argument.
Like, look, if
also.
you're gonna want us to give you stuff so you can make money off the thing that we are making and being successful off of, then you're gonna have to give something to us, and we want entrance.
I don't think
That probably
I don't
won't
think that's a
happen.
fair trade either, though. Like just
They should ask for money.
What will we
Free
do?
dairy.
Huh?
This is for free dairy. If they're gonna trade it, they should try to trade it to the commerce end of it. And say, we'll make it for you, but you give us X amount for X amount of gallons.
the problem is we'll be losing money that way
Yeah.
because we'd have to sell it to them for less, so they can sell it for the same prices that Free Dairy had already been getting for it.
Exactly.
Or free dairy. It's insane. They still don't get any business because they're selling it for higher than what we are?
Yeah, I don't think they'll be happy with that either.
No, definitely not. But hey, they'd still be getting it and selling it. So
We could use this as a way to get inside free dairy, though.
That's
not
what
that's what we're trying to do.
that's what Jacob was saying, but I just don't think it's worth like
Giving up that.
giving up the free market that
Yeah.
we
If we get
created.
into free dairy, maybe we can fix some of that stuff. Right?
I wouldn't count on that.
I mean, look what we did with the Blood Brothers and the murder cult.
That's
They
true.
won't. Right, but one, the murder cult let us in.
No, they didn't.
No, yeah.
No, they let us in the building.
No, they didn't.
No, we put up a water wall and walked through it.
Yeah.
That's how we got in the building. And remember, I got.
We also cut off their powers.
I
If
got
we had tried
control.
going in there without any of those things, we would not have left that building alive
That's fair.
without a massive fight.
Uh-huh.
So,
Remember, I
but
did get
I don't know
control
if
the
that's
first time.
gonna, like, I don't feel comfortable being like, okay, sure, but let us into your city.
Quite a lot of Free Dairy agrees with you on that.
Yeah.
So a lot of people in Free Dairy are in Free Dairy because they either don't like or don't trust places like Nashua Center to begin with. So there's a lot of kind of push in the direction of tell them to take a hike.
Yeah.
I was gonna stop.
In the meeting.
I mean,
Are we
if
talking?
Nashua Center wants to go to war over it, then that's Nashua Center's problem. But
Right, but it becomes our problem too.
and we fortified Free Dairy.
I know, but
So
We fortified Free Dairy.
we don't know what they have.
No, listen. We fortified Free Dairy. We have the rest of Free Dairy. We have Artificer.
and the
Plus,
Blood Brothers.
we have Mutants and Blood Brothers. They don't.
Right, but who knows
But they
what
have an entire city.
Yeah, I
that's
mean-
probably more technologically advanced than anything we have here.
That's true, and we still are planning on getting into Nashua Center anyway. Like, we'll find a way through. But, like, they had the monopoly over this region and allowed everyone around them to suffer
Exactly.
while they had the monopoly over this region. And now they're coming and demanding that monopoly back at the expense of the region that we just, like, economically solidified. So I don't think that's...
I understand this one. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get into Nashua City. That's all.
Okay. Well, if you... Okay, so they're mostly going to be focusing on, like, preparing for the possibility of something happening.
You might want to finish that gun.
Huh?
You might want to finish that gun on your castle.
No, like now.
I don't have any funds, so if you want to give them to me. Hey, I need you to build it.
Sure.
I just
So whatever you want.
A51 Warthog
Okay,
gun on the top of the gun.
so, if you guys... So there's going to be a lot of discussion about how to fortify the city, how to prepare for the possibility of this, and everything like that. Some of the...
Are we seeing everything that we've got uncovered on this map? I don't think we are.
Let me see. No, there's something. There's a couple things.
Well, I'm sure you put it in the thing.
Oh, there's pedals and joystick. Yeah, there's in the cockpit.
So, hi, yes, hello.
Oh, he's just playing Elite
I'm out of water.
Elite Dangerous.
He plays in the dangerous thing.
Hi.
That's probably what most of that stuff for.
Yeah, most of them.
Thank you for
But
the
I
tap.
mean, it works, man.
Yeah, she's also rubbing her face in your water bottle.
Yeah, man, it's just updated too.
At least she's not eating my computer
Did you play
today.
it on?
No, I
Did you
haven't
update?
played it.
I haven't even updated
They
it.
need
I
food.
I was gaming with her last night.
Yeah.
You should be able to see 6 and 7 too.
Yeah.
Because that's where the high school on that is.
Cold War.
Zombies?
Why is this not?
Zombies?
No. We were playing their game. 2v2.
Okay.
Was that the lady at the bowling team?
No.
That's the
What lady?
I don't know, there was a woman there, I don't know. I thought she was with you. Next birthday?
What lady was there? There's a lot of ladies there.
She was, I don't know, she was bowling with you, I don't know what her name was.
Was it your sister?
Maybe then.
I don't think so. No, my sister came down.
Okay.
She had glasses. No, this wasn't her.
Okay.
I'm thinking who she is now. Oh, no, Julie.
Yeah.
Sure.
That was Julie. No,
Okay. Okay.
Julie, sure.
Oh!
She's young. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's in high school.
No, I
She's,
thought she was young.
She's in Moss.
Okay.
She's my ex's parents' daughter.
Ex's parents' daughter.
So
So
my
your ex's
sister.
sister.
That-
That would
Yeah.
Oh, and you have over to.
Way to overcomplicate things, Steven.
That's what I do. Hello, Kitty.
So this map isn't
Eclipse is being
100%
settled.
accurate, but it's because I'm revealing whole squares.
Yeah.
What is it?
Remember that giant line that was
What?
from me?
Why is he revealing that?
Because
I'm
there was
fixing
some missing on this map that we've
Oh.
uncovered.
Oh, okay, got it. I thought
Is,
National
um,
Center was in the...
Nashua Center at 1 or 18?
National Center is 4.
4. Okay.
Where is 4?
In the middle there.
Oh. Hey, kitty.
I don't care if you just hold that top red rub against it all you want.
Yeah, National Center is 4.
She's gonna eat the
Hospital is 5.
Oh, okay.
3 is Nashua, Old Nashua.
Gotcha.
Don't let her get the chips.
She's just rolling. She's just rolling.
She's just randomly
Stats.
rolling stuff for you.
You just rolled perception, intellect, dexterity. She rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
In your dexterity.
Man.
Skills just like fell over for no reason.
What was that?
In the middle of a meeting, I'm like,
that was your
He's
roll
like-
coming all the way back
he's
in
like,
from the atmosphere.
Wait, something seems.
Right, I got really smart for a minute. I'm like, something bad's about to happen.
It follows that pattern too.
Yep.
Perception, intellect, dexterity.
Alright, so.
You rolled a -1, so I guess you have a concussion on the ground now.
You guys are still in a meeting. You're just like,
What happened to him?
He needed a power nap.
So a group of blood brothers are gonna basically pledge their support as per the terms of the treaty.
Yeah.
But they need to go back to their leadership and inform them that this is a potential situation that they need to be preparing for.
Yeah.
Can I go back with them?
They were gonna want some people from Free Dairy to go with them.
Okay, I volunteer.
Okay.
oh, I guess we're on the front lines like usual.
Huh?
So we're on the front
Did
lines
you
like
see my
usual.
outfit?
I'm still working on the space.
Got it
I
from
don't
the Blood
even know what's
Brothers.
going on.
Oh, you're not even at the
They're,
meeting?
they're my
Nope.
people.
Oh.
Alright.
Are you kidding
I'm
me?
a
I'm
right
free
drunk
college.
back in the
So
Bible.
you
Yeah,
can
exactly.
be doing
They
that
made
on
me
and off.
a J-size
Oh,
monster.
right, they made you a I forgot about that.
The entire time.
I completely forgot the Blood Brothers made her a
I
motorcycle.
need to actually spend points on that, but
Alright.
that's why my mini is wearing a leather jacket, and
Yeah.
So
'cause
they
I'm a blood brother.
They have two things. They have two things that they want to accomplish right now. One is contacting kind of the leadership of the Blood Brothers and informing them what's going on, discussing plans and how they're going to be involved in this. And the other is spying on Nashua Center.
Good.
Those don't have to happen at the same time.
Just the full 1,000-foot stretch. Me! All the way up.
Through the ceiling of the town hall.
Well, you're in the common.
Okay.
Raise my hand. Me?
There you go.
Oh,
Actually, I'm not
We also should be able to get help from that town that the mistress was controlling,
Amaranth. Oh,
They
yeah.
just follow you around.
and
I
Longfellow.
just have to summon them and just
Alright,
have them follow me.
Alright, so do you guys want to go on a tour then? Go talk
Oh,
to...
yeah.
Everybody, we've helped.
No, contact. We have, Red has an earpiece. Contact Red.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can contact Red.
I'm gonna radio into Red.
I have a question.
I think somebody's phone is ringing.
It's
Okay.
his.
So, can I summon my minions in non-combat situations and they'll just like follow me around?
I'm gonna contact Red over the earpiece real quick.
Okay.
Let him know what's going on and ask if there's any
Do,
way.
do check its duration. Do check the duration of summon.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh.
Is there a duration? Can I, yeah.
There's a duration for everything.
So, Slender's gonna radio over to Red. Just kind of explain what we just heard and ask if there's any way that we can get some support from him and Long Pond.
I didn't read that far into it, honestly.
It's on the stat block at the very beginning. So okay, so it is sustained.
Sustained.
Sustained means you spend a free action each round to keep it going. If you at any point don't spend your free action to do that, they disappear.
Okay.
So like
isn't it
when you fall asleep, they won't. They'll go
Yeah.
away. If you use your free action to do something else, they'll go away.
Like go to space.
Well, that's a move action.
Fair enough.
Okay. So
Can they survive in space?
No.
they also can't fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Granted,
he
yeah.
flies away.
Bye. Was Dobby not good
I would
enough?
unsummon them at that point. I'm like, I go space, you go home.
Steven. Was
Okay.
Dobby not good enough for you?
Drop 4 socks.
Oh my god!
We are free! But they're not elves. We are free, Dragonkin.
Oh my god.
All right. So you guys can do a tour. That would free up some manpower to focus on getting free dairy ready.
Okay.
If you guys go and talk to the Blood Brothers and talk to the towns that you've helped, and do you think you can get into Nashua Center to spy on it?
I don't know.
Because otherwise we have to commit people to that.
I mean, we tried to get inside already, and it failed miserably.
That was before you had your chips removed.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we haven't tried since getting our chips removed.
Okay, well then I guess I should probably be the one to try that, considering I'm the only one that can go in without being seen.
You can fly over and hope you don't almost die again.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, let's
I
send
do
him
have
as a guinea
regeneration.
pig.
I have regeneration now, so.
We'll send you
I'll
go
just
fly over
swirl
it.
into a fireball as I go.
But
Just
so
zip over there real quick, and if you don't die,
If I don't come back, you'll know.
just talk to us the whole time you're doing it. And if we hear you go silent,
Hey guys, I'm.
you need fire to regenerate, right?
Yeah, so I'll just spin as I fly. I can make fire with my mouth. I have fire breath.
Yeah, but I thought it didn't work.
no,
I
he
got
didn't.
rid
He
of
didn't
all
buy
the
the
flaws.
flaw. So,
So
as
I
a
don't have
storage
any flaws,
device,
so I
he
can
needs
just breathe
fire,
fire
but
on
because he
him
can create his
myself.
own fire, it's not.
There's gonna see
Okay.
a large fire.
But-
Fireball. Go
I
back.
just want to remind you that you can't breathe fire if you're incapacitated.
Okay. Are you gonna do that? You're gonna test it?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna like loop
Swoop.
around so I can fly back towards free dairy. So if I do get incapacitated, it'll just fall close to free dairy, hopefully.
Someone's gonna be walking around on the street in free dairy just. Oh!
You guys are still talking.
Just
and
keep
you
your
just see
comms
me,
on and
like,
we'll listen for the crash.
Your branches snapping.
okay, there you
So you go fly over, and if
Can
you
I fly
manage to
over?
stay,
Let's see. All right.
if you manage to stay conscious, I will then go over and try to sneak in.
Mike.
go. Okay, cool. So you do that. You have to fly low enough that you're,
Yeah.
the same height as last time. All right, so you do that, and you make it back to free dairy safely.
Nice.
So yes,
So that
we
means
can get
that
into
we can just
Nashua Center to spy.
go now.
Alright,
Well,
well,
they're gonna retaliate because I saw a dragon fly over their building. or
I
their
mean,
city.
I mean, I don't know if they really saw it.
They probably didn't.
At that point, because there's no sonic boom.
Alright, well,
unless I had to
I'm
stop
gonna-
fire.
I'm gonna quickly pop open a door and go back to the base, and then just pop open another one sort of outside Nashua Center area.
You're not gonna tell that to the leadership in town?
Should I?
Probably.
They were asking if we could go to Nashua Center.
Okay, well I'm
Was
gonna.
that Victor or was that Blood Brother?
That was Victor.
Slender's gonna raise his hand then. I'm kind of, hey, I'm gonna go see if I can, like, kind of get into Nashua and spy on what they're prepping.
Hey, we're good.
Okay.
Is that a snowball?
Oh yeah, that is a plow.
Oh, is it going to the driveway?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a plow guy.
Yeah. We,
Oh.
we might need to
Um,
deal with your vehicles slightly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can pull out. I can move it.
Yeah.
He's gonna also say that Scales just went over and flew over to check if there was still the field active, and he is still conscious.
Well, the field might still be active. It's
You
just
can talk.
we had our things taken out.
Oh, I almost never talk,
Yeah.
so this is weird for
I'm like,
you.
whoa. My eyes go big and I'm just staring at you like, wow.
He's like Santa Bob.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's,
Slender's gonna say that, and then a door's gonna show up in front of him, and he's gonna go back over to the thing and just kind of go toward, sort of nearish Nashua Center, but not close enough to where they can easily see it.
Well, yeah, you concealed?
Yes.
Okay.
I was like, wait, we're not on the road.
I almost never. Well, I concealed after going through the door because obviously it is.
Alright, that's important. Yeah. You should tell me that.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, what are you doing now? There.
I'm gonna head over.
Just did one pass up and.
No, I'm sure he did more than one. He usually does more than one pass. But
I just saw
you might
him
not have seen
come
it
up and
right
go
away.
down.
No.
Yeah.
He might still be doing it, or George, he's pretty good guy. He's really
He's gonna walk over to the wall and kind of like stretch his hand up over it.
Okay.
The one that he had the thing in.
Left.
Yeah, left hand. He's gonna stretch his left hand up over the wall and kind of grab on and slowly pull himself up and over.
Okay.
And let himself slowly drop on the opposite side of the wall.
Okay.
Stealth check?
What?
Stealth check?
Yeah.
Make it so I can add the area to roll dice.
This is so much easier than rolling. Much as I like rolling my dice. I don't even think
Do you have a map for Nashua?
I do, actually.
Do you mind pulling that up for me?
Sweet. It's zoomed in a lot, so it's kind of crappy looking.
It's a
But,
city. It's an actual city too.
Where am I right now?
well, where did you open your door?
Is this natural?
You just said near Nashua Center.
Around the same area that we went in the first try.
Okay, well,
next to that
that
door
would've
that we
been
tried to
this
walk through.
Gate.
Okay.
The gate is right here.
Oh, yeah, that's what you gotta do.
Can you scroll down on that? Oh, yeah. Take the mouse and scroll down on that map so that stream can see where we're at.
Can you put a Slender token down?
You did. Oh no, you didn't.
No,
It says
you
You
are
are
here.
here.
Oh, so, but I don't have control over that one, so can you put a Slender token
hold on
down?
a second. So I'll just
You zoomed out.
get rid of this.
Yeah, I zoomed out too. Funny the difference in screens and zooming this. Always something funny on my monitors on my computer. I have a 27 and a 24. One is 1440, one is 1080. So like when I move screens from my big monitor over, it like shrinks everything. When I move it back, there's one day I was just like.
Alright, so there aren't exactly the most defined spots here, so I don't really know where I'm going. But he's gonna kind of sloop over
Okay.
on the other side of the wall there.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
Not nat.
Are those in here? Are those up there? Those are some lights.
Yep.
I can see them through the flag.
Okay.
What was that?
Against your stuff.
Oh, okay. Now, are there any... Can I roll perception and see if there's any, like, clearly marked areas that I would want to go to?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Because obviously I have no idea where anything is here, so... Where is my perception? 1. I guess we'll just scrap the roll. It's a 5.
Okay. I mean, it's not hard. It's not like difficult to see things. So, this is marked as kind of the city hall.
Okay.
These are the rest of the stuff along the street is mostly stores,
Okay.
places of business. Stuff
I would
like that.
probably want to go to the city hall to see what they're planning.
That is an option.
Are there any other areas I would want to go to? I'll go and sloop over into the city hall.
You do it too.
What?
Put your mouse on top of your laptop.
I'm only doing it right now because this is wet from the snow.
Oh.
I don't want to get the bottom of the
Drives
house
me
wet.
nuts.
Why?
I don't know. It just bothers me. Lexi does it too.
I've never seen that before.
Lexi does it because Meme used to do it with her laptop.
I know, and it drives me insane. I'm like, why do you do that? You're gonna push buttons with your mouse.
It's raised. It's not. It doesn't push anything.
Mine isn't. Mine would actually push all the buttons.
Yeah, mine doesn't. Alright, so I'm gonna stealth check again because I'm going over there. 19.
Okay.
And then. Yeah, probably. And roll another perception, see what's inside here.
Yeah, how are you getting inside? You just slicking under the door and
I
stuff?
mean, are there any. There's obviously windows, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'd rather not go into a door where someone might come out and bump into me.
Lick you?
Yeah. Just walking around with their tongue out.
Hey, you're not intangible either, right?
Intangible is gas right now.
Okay.
So, gas or fog or something. So
But are you that?
no.
Okay.
Cause
Yeah, so they'd be able to, if they ran into you.
yeah.
Oh.
Because if I turn, well, can I be intangible and concealed at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, well I'm gonna do that then. So they can just walk through me.
Yeah. They're different actions, and so you have to do them on like different turns. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll say like I was concealed before. No, my concealment's a free action.
Okay. Yes, concealment is a free action.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
I
saying
should be able to do
they're
both at
different
the same
actions.
time.
So intangibility substantial is also a free action.
Okay, yeah, so I can just kind of do that. Alright, well, I'll head through the front door. Concealed and gaseous.
Okay.
And perception. Oh! 13.
Okay. So you find yourself on the first floor.
Okay.
It is near the end of the day, and so there's a lot of people like getting ready to leave. There's courtrooms here and stuff like that. Are you kind of just going around looking at all?
Yeah, I'm
the
just kind of
places?
going around and checking things out, seeing if I can find anything that would be like useful to listen in on or something.
All right. Cool.
Or like if there are any papers lying around that can show some information or something.
Okay.
Jacob's falling asleep. I'm sorry, is my stealth boring to you?
What was that about playing all night?
Oh. I eat too much food.
Give me an insight.
We haven't even had dinner
I
yet.
know.
What is my insight? Where is insight? Okay. That's not fun. Can I get a hero point for that?
You have hero points. You get a hero point at the beginning of every session.
Oh right, yeah, I'm gonna hero point that. That was a
Okay.
7.
Just make sure you take it off your sheet.
Yeah.
It's probably.
20.
Okay.
Take your hero point off your sheet.
I have to get to
Oh, I have
the hero point.
3, so that was 4, so yeah, I don't have to. Because I didn't put another one on for this session either.
Okay.
Alright.
So I still have 3
Yeah,
hero points sitting here.
Pretty much what I would do.
Alright, cool.
Alright, well that was a 20.
Alright,
Yeah,
I have 9.
Hero
yeah,
points.
4.
Oh my god.
You notice a woman who is trying to pretend that she doesn't notice you.
Mutant? Question mark?
Make a funny face.
You can become a gaseous funny face.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that
face
you.
made
That
out of
doesn't mean
gas?
that you
Okay,
just
yeah.
become a cloud.
Yeah. I'll kind of like look over at her and make it very apparent that I'm looking directly at her.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm gonna let her know that I know she's faking it without saying anything.
Just
Okay.
wave.
This is Slender we're talking about.
We can be friendly.
Just yeah, so he's gonna look over and kind of like not like deathly stare, but just kind of make it apparent that he can understand that she's faking it.
Right.
Maybe give like a very like low wave, just acknowledging her. Sort of thing.
She's continuing to try to ignore you while she's finishing up like sorting out paperwork and stuff.
Okay. Well then. She obviously I don't. Is there
anything alluding to why she would be trying to
If
not
she can see
acknowledge me?
you, she has powers.
That's fair, so she shouldn't be here.
Right.
Okay.
So if she gets caught being able to see you, there will be consequences.
Right. So she can't rat me out.
Right.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about her.
So maybe you should try to get her out of town so you can talk to her.
That's fair. Okay.
I need some tea.
Well, I'm gonna go over.
No, thank you.
I'll go over to her and kind of like in front, not like ridiculously close, but just in front of her where he can like see the papers she's fumbling around with, and just kind of like make that, because he doesn't want to talk, but kind of make a puzzled face trying to see what she's doing and see if she'll kind of like motion towards anything.
Right.
Maybe, you know, like write out help on a random card on the desk or something.
Right. Well, there are a couple other people like in this space.
Okay.
If you wait there a couple minutes, basically all of them are going to leave.
Including her?
No.
Okay.
When she's the last one there, she's gonna be very softly go, "Are you trying to get us killed?"
Responding back in the same kind of soft, low voice, just, have you heard about what's going on between Nashua and the area outside?
That's above my pay grade. Why are you slinking around in here?
Because I'm trying to stop it from happening.
You should reiterate that she's the only one who can see you better.
Yeah. You are the only one here who has made any sort of sign of being able to see me.
Okay, but if you screw up and they find you and they know mutants can get into the city, do you have any idea how badly they're going to react to that? And how that is going to be for anyone else that is already in the city that they suspect might be a mutant?
I fully understand that, but bear in mind, the last time me and some friends tried to get in here, I got knocked out cold. I didn't think mutants could get in here.
Oh, bode well with conflict. That's what happened. Yeah.
Okay,
What
well,
We took trips to Memoriam.
He just told her that we failed to get in Nashua's sister last time.
And we passed out.
Yeah.
Us who tried.
but, so I had no way of knowing that other mutants were in here.
Right.
I'm sorry that I am possibly jeopardizing you, but if you can help us, I am more than willing to help you out of here. And you can join our side in the fight against Nashua Center.
Did you bring her to a place where you can talk?
Everyone else left the room, so now we're kind of whispering back and forth.
Okay.
She's gonna write an address down on like a note card and slide it towards you, and just say, "Not here," and grab her paperwork and leave.
Okay. He's gonna slip that note card into his hand, kind of like through his fingers, and pull it in so it can't be seen.
Okay.
We have a contact. And he's gonna start sort of like very, very quietly rummaging through some of the drawers and the desks in the room and trying to see if he can find anything else.
You can't be taken by sound, but drawers can.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, would it be possible for me to just kind of like slip my head inside the drawer without opening it and see what's in it?
Yeah, there's a crack.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, I'll just do that then.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have dark vision and infrared vision.
Okay. So yeah, there's piles.
Yeah, so I'll do that then. Is there any, do I need to like perception check and all of that stuff to see what's actually there, or?
No, I mean it's case files.
Okay.
You're in a room attached to a courtroom.
Okay.
It's 5:45.
Yeah.
It's nothing that I really need to be concerned about. Alright, I'll pull my head back out. That doesn't sound right. And take a quick look at the address. Is it in Nashua Center?
I mean, it doesn't say Nashua Center, it just has an address.
Okay.
Like a street address.
Is there a time on it? Alright, well I'll start heading towards that address then.
Okay.
Because that's the only lead I have.
So give me an investigation or perception, just kind of to figure out where the streets are.
Yeah.
Whichever one's higher.
Yeah.
Oh, investigation or perception?
Yeah.
They're both
Leave
the
her
same thing.
alone.
19.
On the die?
No, 18 plus 1.
Okay. So basically, it's an apartment you'll find out in this building over here.
Where? Oh, okay. Alright, well, he'll make his way over there. You said, like, right here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, you slip into there. Alright, you're gonna be hanging out for like an hour before you're gonna hear like keys in the door and she's gonna come inside. Turn the
Why?
lights on.
Okay. I'll sort of like come back into full form, not gas, but still conceal, just in case.
Okay.
Kind of like wave to her, give her a little bit of a more smiley, like, hey, phase, now that I know that she's not actively against me or anything.
Right.
Yeah. And just kind of let her know I'm here and wait for her to address me rather than try to start pestering her.
Alright, so she's gonna go, she's gonna kind of walk past you over towards like the kind of open floor plan apartment in the living room, kitchen area. She's gonna walk into the kitchen. She's gonna pour herself like a glass of whiskey, and she's gonna sit down and she's gonna say,
Drinking her problems away.
She Amanda's sister.
And she's gonna say, do you honestly think that I'm living in Nashua Center because I need to be rescued from Nashua Center?
No, but you're obviously not here in a safe manner.
Look, it is dangerous out there. I found a place where I can have a decent little normal life and have a job and just do my thing and not have to draw attention to myself and not have to worry about the constant threat of death and starvation.
But why do that in a place that actively hates you and doesn't let you actually be yourself?
Because that's the only place there is that's like
true.
that.
How long has it been since you've been outside Nashua Center?
I'm gonna say 2 years.
I think if you were to come with me, I can show you that the outside is a lot different than what it used to be. In a better way. He'll go into a further explanation on that, and me and my friends, after we woke up, which I assume you did as well at one point, I don't know how much you know of what was going on, but we found Free Dairy, and we started helping them, and we formed a peace treaty between Free Dairy and the Blood Brothers gang. And now out there is really economically sound, and everyone's living fine. The issue right now is Nashua Center doesn't like that, and is trying to take control back over that, over the economics. Because we started selling oil and gasoline from Free Dairy. But they want to monopolize off of that. They are the ones that controlled the monopoly when you were out there last. That's why everything was horrible. But we're trying to keep that stability. So I think you'd actually have a far better life outside of Nashua than in here right now. And if you help us with that, then you can continue that life in a place where you can actually be yourself and not have to worry about being killed every day.
I don't think it depends on her help, honestly.
Right, but I'm trying to persuade her.
I know.
Just not rolling persuasion checks.
You know, if need be, I can sneak you out of here.
I would not advise opening a portal in town.
I'm not going to.
Just saying.
I want to know how they got in there.
Well, I mean, if I open a portal in her house,
You're still still in town. They may have a sensor.
That's fair.
Yes, how they got an extra sentence.
I'll let her reply to the information dump that I just put on her first.
That's fine.
Alright.
They need to be fed. And so do the children.
You can try a persuasion check.
Alright. I shouldn't have said anything. I have a 0 in persuasion.
Good luck.
She's okay.
You want to roll and help me? No, he can't do that,
Can't
can
do
he?
that from
I'm nowhere close. Another
Hi.
dimension.
Hi, blind baby.
Someone want a hero point me? No, I still have.
Okay.
I still have 3. I'll just use one of those. The same number. Okay, 13.
Okay. She's gonna kinda eye you up. You're thinking about it. And she's gonna say,
Somebody get you in that with it.
she's gonna say, I have 2 days off. Today's Friday. Say, you can promise that if I want to come back, I'll get back safe. I'll come see what you're talking about.
I will do everything in my power to make sure you can get back safe.
Fine. Where are we going?
Alright, well, you're going to need to follow close. I'm going to get you out of here, and then I'm going to bring you to Free Dairy. And you can meet the people we've been working with and my friends. And ask whatever questions you need to ask.
How are you gonna get her out of town unseen?
She doesn't have to be unseen. She said they just have to not see me.
She can just leave the town on her own, right?
As far as you know.
Does she know?
You ask her that?
Actually, yeah, the question you wanted me to ask.
Right.
Before we leave, though, how did you get in here?
I walked.
They just let you in?
Well, they scanned my arm for some stupid reason.
So not everybody got trips.
They scanned your arm?
Yes.
Left or right? What was it? Right arm?
Which arm? Do you remember?
Left arm?
This was 2 years ago.
Okay, well, I think I might know why they scanned your arm.
Okay.
But we can talk more about that later. Do you know if you can leave here? Notice, can you just walk out?
That's why not.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stay, I'll walk you out. I'm gonna stay invisible. You follow me, and we'll go out through the door.
You're invisible.
She can see him because he was invisible inside town
Oh,
hall.
duh.
She was looking
Yeah.
at him.
I'm gonna stay.
This whole conversation
I completely
was for
forgot.
something that she
Right.
can't see.
Completely forgot.
I'm gonna stay invisible and gaseous and everything like that, how you saw me at first. I'm gonna walk in front of you.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk out, but when we get to the door, you're gonna walk through the door, and I'm gonna go over the wall. Once we're out there, I'll bring you a little ways out, and then I'm gonna open a door and bring you into where my home is, and you can meet my friends there.
Make it sound creepier every word you say.
Yeah,
Fine.
just have me come get
Do
it.
you see what I look like? Creepy is kind of my
I mean,
vibe.
you're talking
I'm
to
gonna
like
open a door and
you're
take
talking
you
to a
home
woman
with
who's
me.
like in her early 20s, like 5'5". Like
Okay.
Have me come get it.
she's gotta be on guard about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got like a little taxi.
I'm gonna take you to my house and let you meet my
Yeah,
friends.
because you didn't say anything about houses until just now.
Okay. Yeah. No, scratch that. I'll bring you to Free Dairy. You can meet my friends there, and you can ask all the questions you need and figure out what you need to figure out.
Alright.
But I promise you can trust me.
Alright. So she'll go out down the main road, out the gate.
Yep.
You know,
He's gonna slink back over here.
kind of come over to where you are, around the corner there.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna keep walking, and once we're far enough away, I'll switch back so I can actually be seen and
all of that because there's no reason to stay invisible with another person right here.
Okay. Walking away from the gate, walking away from the wall and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Far enough away to the point where it's not like bothersome if I am seen.
Okay.
And we'll just kind of start heading off towards Free Dairy, let her ask the questions that she wants to ask on the way.
Walking?
You want me to just come get you too?
Oh yeah, I could just radio
You
in.
can open a door. I just
You
didn't
can
want you to
open a
open it
door.
inside the wall.
Oh, okay. Alright, well,
Yeah.
well, once we're far away, he'll, kind of unconceal and say, alright, I'm gonna open a door.
Yeah. We're gonna finish up this scene and then
Yeah.
go eat dinner.
I'm gonna open a door.
Yeah, I just got
And-
text from George. I don't know what it says here. Okay, so he just did some initial passes, and he's going to do a final plow in the morning since there's expected more accumulation.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright, well,
You
once.
should tell him that we should be able to pay him next week.
Well, once they're far enough away, he'll unconceal and tell her, alright, I'm gonna open up a door. It's gonna bring us to the base that me and my friends have. And once we're there, I'll open it again, and it'll drop us right outside of, or right inside of Free Dairy. And I'll let my friends know to come meet us there. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, so a door is going to show up right in front of them, and they'll walk through. And just as he said, he opened another door when they got in, and now they're in Free Dairy. And then he comes over the comms to all of you, saying basically, hey, I found someone in Nashua Center who could see me. She is a mutant, and we made the deal that she would come out and see how the world is now, and if she decides to go back, I promised her that I would do everything in my power to make sure she can get back to Nashua Center safely. But if she decides to stay out here, then she can live her life. We'll leave her alone if she wants to be left alone. Just maybe get a little bit of information on what Nashua is doing if she has that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we need to show her what the world is like out here now, so we need to bring her around and explain to her what's been going on and be willing to answer any questions that she has along the way.
Hopefully I have a spaceship.
We are
Not really.
currently...
We don't want to scare her.
No.
Yeah, I'll just figure it around.
We don't want to scare her.
Yeah,
We
like,
are-
what should she have?
That doesn't mean she'll be fine with the spaceship.
So I'm saying all of that over the intercom, over the comm link. And I'll let you guys know that that her and I are in the main courtyard of Free Dairy, waiting for you guys to come over and meet her.
Has that meeting ended?
Yeah, it ended right about the time. Yeah. Because they weren't expecting to be able to wait for him.
Oh.
Oh. So yeah, basically,
Yeah,
you guys have kind of taken on the doing the tour to get support. Everyone else has other things they're gonna do. If you go to Victor and tell him that you can't get into Free Dairy or you can't get into National Center, he'll deal with that. He'll deal with planning that.
Well, I mean, I can get in.
Yeah, so tell
Yeah.
him. You gotta let him know.
I'm gonna. I'll let him know after we let her meet the friend group.
All right.
I don't want to just kind of drop her off here.
Cool. Okay, so let's go grab food for the kids and grab food for us, and then we can kind of finish up this session while we eat.
Reconvene.
Sure. All right. We will be right back, stream. See you in a minute. You know what I just Alright. Cool, we're back. Alright, so, you guys have, what just happened here? Okay. You arrive back at, Free Dairy with, your new friend.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good.
How's it working now? Oh, good.
What's your name?
Yeah, you can ask her that. I'm going to tell you, Karen.
Salt go.
Wow.
Right there where you have it.
You don't need any more salt, Lexi.
Caleb wants it.
Caleb already poured a pile of salt on his plate, too.
That was only on his feet.
He's got salt on his plate, he can drive.
Yep. He took the salt and went like this. And just sat there with it upside down for a little bit.
Yeah.
So.
On a scale. Sorry.
Pretty much.
Alright, so yeah, her name is Karen.
I'm Scales.
Nice to meet you.
Should probably
I like to
tell
fly.
you
I don't want to go flying.
I know I should have said this before, but my name's Slender.
Okay.
All that and you never introduced me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The manners of these people, man.
Right?
Sorry, I was in a
Come
bit
back
of
to
a
my
hurry.
house.
I was in a bit of a hurry, sorry.
Hi, I'm Jay.
Nice to meet you.
She doesn't like when you stare at her. She's short.
Yeah, don't stare down on her.
You gotta get on level with her.
She only likes it if you're right in front of her.
Yeah.
Eye level or lower.
As I proceed to walk over and crouch down next to Jay.
I'm gonna push you over.
On the way down.
You're like balanced on your toes to crouch down that far. I'm just gonna shove you over.
She did grab a couple things before she left that you'll notice on her. One of them is a heavy pistol and the other one is a sniper rifle
Oh.
on her back.
Friend?
Are we meaning B? Yeah. Heavy pistol and sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Sounds
D
about right.
setup. Yeah.
Do you have any colorful bullets for that?
Do you have an issue with lizard people?
Clearly not, because you're here and she's not doing anything.
Yeah, she
Well,
didn't
maybe
shoot
she's being
first, remember?
cautious. He wasn't too cautious. He just shot me.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
His excuse was it was a warning shot. And Slender will kind of pipe up after you guys all introduce yourselves. And so, these are my friends that I told you about. We came here, and I'll kind of tell her how long we've been here.
You saved the world.
Wow.
Right, we saved the world bouncing around like 7 different timelines. I don't remember where we are.
Something like a month.
Yeah.
We woke up like a month ago.
So, yeah, I mean, you can look around. As you can see, Free Dairy definitely is a lot more sound than it used to be.
Okay. Yeah,
And, I mean, we can bring you around and check out the other areas if you want to. Come bring you over to the Blood Brothers and see that they're all not hostile. They haven't been attacking for, what, like 2.5 months?
Yeah.
2 months?
However long we've been there.
Yeah.
A while.
A few weeks.
Yeah. They haven't been attacking for a few weeks and actually are helping us in this battle against Nashua Center.
What's this whole battle?
Possible battle.
This possible battle about Nashua Center.
What's this whole battle thing about?
So,
Well, Matt, 'cause we have gas.
yeah, so in setting up a treaty with the Blood Brothers, in setting up a treaty with the Blood Brothers,
It doesn't just have to be,
Yeah.
Slender who answers her request.
we had Artificer, one of the people here. I don't know if you've met him. Well, I don't know if she's there or not.
Did you show her Artificer?
Not yet.
Then no.
She probably hasn't met him.
Well, I don't know what she knew from 2 years ago.
Clearly not much if she ran to Nashua Center for protection.
That's fair. So we had Artificer, who
No,
we
I want you to
were
play
sent to save,
not on
or not
electronics.
save, but escort from the hospital, and bring him back here, and he produces gasoline. And we made a treaty with the Blood Brothers that we would provide them with gasoline, and in return, they would stop attacking and pillaging the area, not just Free Dairy. And as part of that treaty, they help us out here and there as we need it. But Nashua Center didn't like that, because now we're selling gasoline and are getting more traffic from merchants and whatnot than Nashua Center was. So they want us to give them the gasoline, or trade in gasoline with them so that they can sell it and take over the monopoly again. But if we do that, then the world out here is going to turn to hell again.
All right. Well, so what are you doing about that now?
Well, currently, we're going around and seeing how much help we can gather up. That's actually why I went to Nashua Center in the first place, was to go and see what I could dig up on what they're prepping. Which is why I went to the town hall. And where I met you. Jay, you went to the Blood Brothers, right?
No, you guys haven't left to go to.
Oh, okay. Jay's gonna go to the Blood Brothers. I have to go talk to, what's his name? Victor. I have to go talk to Victor about what I found for Nashua Center.
What? Did you find much?
No, he found you.
No, I found you. But
Okay.
I did also find out that we can get inside. Because before that was an issue. And I know that I remember I did promise you that I would explain to you why they scanned your arm. So we believe that the reason we couldn't get into Nashua Center before was because we had these chips in our arms. And I think that's what they were scanning for. Because if you have a chip, it means you're marked as a mutant. You got lucky enough and didn't end up with a chip for some reason.
That we know of.
That we know of. That's why they scanned your arm, and that's why you were able to get in.
Okay.
When we tried to get in the last time, we still had chips in our arms, so we couldn't get in. But we figured out how to remove them and took them out, and now we can go in without being detected.
Tell me more about this chip.
He's gonna look over to Ava.
Ava's not with us. She's
No?
still I just calmed her.
She's
Alright.
studying a UFO.
Alright.
I just calmed her and told her that we found somebody who wasn't.
Alright, well,
sure
he's
if he was
gonna-
in Nashua Center.
He's gonna kind of hold his hand up to his ear and comment towards Ava, asking her to come down and explain the chips to our friend here. And then he's gonna turn back to Karen and say that I'm calling in, seeing if I can get my friend here that understands the chips a bit better than I do, to try to explain that to you in a better way.
Okay. I guess I'll go down there towards Blender and then figure out where this person is. That I
Karen.
We're comments are free there.
Hmm?
We're in the comments are free there.
Okay. Alright, and then I'll explain to her that we had chips in our arms that would vibrate, or not vibrate, but put out a certain frequency, and that frequency, I guess, would then notify Free Dairy, and then it would deactivate our abilities.
Free Dairy?
Or,
New
Nashua Center.
New
Hampshire.
We're working on a spaceship is all. Anyways.
Do we know that it would shut off our abilities?
Well, he kind of fell out of the air. He got
He was incapacitated.
Huh?
It just knocked us
It
out.
incapacitated
knocked us
us. It
out.
didn't shut off
Knocked
our
him out.
abilities.
Yeah, because I still had
Because he was still invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess it incapacitated all the mutants who had the chip inside their arm. And so we took them out, and then, as you can see, they're able to get into Masterminds.
Yep.
How did you get the chips out?
Surgically?
Surgically removed them.
Found the right frequency to shut them off and then removed them.
I don't think we shut them off.
That's why we had to figure out the frequency.
The frequency was so that you could
Look at them.
the frequency. Figuring out the frequency was so that you could open it without it. Without
Oh,
it
okay,
triggering.
yeah. Yeah, but we took him out surgically.
Any other questions?
Many.
Go
but
ahead.
let's. I guess let's go see these other places that you need to talk to.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the spaceship.
Nice meeting you.
Yep.
And your
So-
spaceship.
Wait, well,
to space.
yeah.
It's
I
a
can
story
travel
for
into
another
space.
time, I think.
And I was on the moon and found the flying saucer crashed on the moon. And you brought it back to our base and
So totally out of character.
now
Anything.
I like how
we
we're
have it.
delving all of our secrets to this
Yeah, I'm
random, unknown person.
I'm a little nervous that she is spying.
I doubt it.
I mean, I do too, but I'm like,
I doubt it.
We would literally
Besides, it's a little too
every
late
secret.
now.
Yeah.
So Slender's gonna turn to Jay after she
Oh.
says that.
But does she say that?
Say what?
The stuff you were just saying. About
No.
No,
I
no, no,
wouldn't
no,
say
what
that
she
in front
said,
of
what
her.
Karen
Oh.
said. Slender's gonna turn to Jay after what Karen said and ask if Jay would be willing to take her with her to go see the Blood Brothers while she's doing what she's doing.
Well, I thought you guys were all going to go to.
Well, I have to go talk to Victor about what I found.
Yeah, that'll take a couple
I
seconds.
haven't found anything.
Yeah.
Well, I found that I can get in.
Right.
I'm gonna fly you over to the bread brother.
I'm gonna ride my J-sized motorcycle
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the
All right,
Blood
well,
Brothers.
I guess I'll just fly next to you.
No, you carry.
But I-
Actually, well, if Karen's okay with it, carry Karen along with you guys, and see if.
We're riding with a group
Guess I
of
gotta-
Blood Brothers.
Oh, we're riding with a group of them.
Yeah, there were Blood
Oh,
Brothers
okay.
at the meeting, and they wanted to go back to town to their base
camp
to
base.
talk to their leadership,
Alright.
and they
Yeah.
wanted one of us to go with them,
Alright.
Or
Well,
some of us.
or
Yeah.
some of us.
alright. I'll
So you guys can all go.
yeah, then I'm gonna rework what I just
And
said.
you guys were talking about also hitting up Red and
Yeah.
Long Pond and
And
Amherst.
Amherst.
Okay.
You were
So-
doing like a trip.
You go deal with the Blood Brothers.
With,
I'll go hit up Red
What's the face?
after I
You
talk
don't
to
have to
Victor.
go anywhere to hit up
You
Red.
probably
That's
talk to
He's on
Jack.
comms if he's
We can check on the Jackal
listening.
too.
Oh yeah, we
There's
can
a
check
ball.
up with Jackal.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
Sure.
All right.
You guys can just do all of them
Yeah.
all together.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't know, but we could save time and do it all separate.
Yeah. Plus, I feel like this is kind of a nice thing to role play out of like all of the preparation and everything like that.
What?
It makes it
Sausage.
more
Said, what happened to the salt?
meaningful.
Oh, it's in here.
You can bring it to her.
I don't.
Yeah, that just takes too long. I don't have a lot of time.
What time are you leaving?
Hopefully by 7:50ish would be nice.
Yeah, I mean the round trip of doing these things and talking to these people is going to take you to the days
Oh, okay.
Through the day. Okay.
All right. Well, he'll
to being up to date with the other team.
he'll kind of explain to Karen that she'll just be tagging along with us while we're going around and doing stuff, and she can ask whatever questions she has while we're doing that. And before he leaves with you guys, he'll go over to Victor and let him know that it is possible that he got into Nashua Center.
Well, we already knew that.
without
because I
any-
went in.
Oh, you
Well,
right, but we need to let Victor know.
Right.
So he'll go over to Victor and let him know that I got into Nashua Center undetected. Found someone that was mutant in Nashua Center, and we're bringing her around with us to kind of show her how things are going. Outside of Nashua Center.
You can trust this person?
Well, I mean, we were in Nashua Center, and she saw me, and neither of us were supposed to be in there, but nothing happened. And she doesn't seem like she's gonna do anything. She explained to me that the only reason she was staying in Nashua Center was because it was the only way she could live a semi-normal life.
Keep a close eye on that.
We will.
I mean, the sniper rifle and heavy pistol definitely
So
set
you
me
knew.
on edge. Like, why would you bring guns
Into the
to an
wild,
exploratory, like,
out there where all the raiders and
where
why
he's
wouldn't
telling you
she?
everything is
monsters?
safe?
Well,
most
right,
is
but
safe. It's not
what
completely.
tells her that she can trust everything I
I
say?
guess. but
Right.
I mean,
It's just
I
precaution.
She sounds a lot like a spy.
Okay.
A spy wouldn't openly carry weapons. They don't want us to know they're spies.
Everybody openly carries weapons in the apocalypse.
Pretty much. Yep.
Everybody who needs to.
Alright.
I am
Ones.
openly
Right.
carrying a gun, and have been this entire story.
Yeah, but have you
Yeah.
used it?
No, because I don't need to. But I'm still openly carrying it.
One of these times, she's just gonna like make another water hand to shoot the gun while she's punching people.
I don't punch people. I throw water at their faces.
Right, so you don't need a gun. You already have projectiles.
I didn't know how good it was going to be, so I bought a gun before I ever used my powers, and I've been carrying it all along.
Yeah.
If I ever get demutantified, I need a backup plan.
Demutinified.
Oh goodness, can you zoom in on that map a bit? Because it's like tiny.
We already know that there is somebody in this world who can remove mutant powers, and we know that there is technology to nullify mutant powers. If I'm ever powerless, I want my gun.
We also know that there was a spy looking at Freedary that we were never able to identify, and we know was female.
That spy was from
Yeah.
Boston.
Oh yeah, that was probably from Boston.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is another thing. Should we?
Oh, maybe she's from Boston. Are you from Boston?
Hey, by the way, where do you come from?
I don't recall ever living in Boston.
A likely story.
Should we ask Boston
She's
for help?
she's
No, I don't think we should ask Boston for help.
Why not? That's a great idea.
What is that? Oh, that's a dog.
I think Boston is at least as bad as Nashville Center.
Exactly. So we get them fighting, then we just live our lives peacefully.
That's all we need to do.
Let
Let
them
them duke it out when we sit
duke
back
it
and
out.
watch.
Duke it out.
One of them take
We
the
should
other
make
one
sure we
out,
contain it all, and we'll be
and then we just clean it up afterward.
Exactly. It's like they're partying in a game.
Exactly.
Alright. After you guys are done with that, you're going to drive down that road.
Yeah, I don't think we've been back to the Blood Brothers camp since
Not
we
since we spied
spied
on them.
You're not going to that camp.
Oh, so
It's a
we
different
didn't-
camp.
a different camp we didn't even know about.
I can see that. Okay.
I want Chinese.
I like pie.
Can you imagine if somebody traveled like that? I love trains.
The Blood Brothers camp was kind of just off of a, it was on the edge of a little lake right around here. Cool. Right around here.
Okay.
You guys are going to number 22 here.
Yeah. That's far off.
I'm getting the impression there are a lot of blood brothers.
I am too.
Glad we settled it the way we did.
Mm-hmm.
We still need to go back to Home Depot.
Yep. We do.
Okay. So,
Stay away
For
from
those
Home
of you on
Depot.
stream who didn't know what that happened,
We're more powerful now. We're good.
Exactly. We'll be back.
maybe.
do not go to Home Depot.
I mean, granted,
There was
we
an
faced,
incident.
granted, we faced worse since then.
Have we?
You don't actually
Yeah.
know that.
Actually, I don't entirely remember what happened.
There were hundreds of pharaohs.
I
Oh,
don't think there was.
I don't think there were hundreds. There was a lot though.
There were a lot of pharaohs.
There were more of them than there was of us.
Just
By a significant margin.
Mm-hmm.
I have razor wings.
Yeah, exactly.
I
We have a truck.
and I
Don't
can fly at
forget the
36,000 miles an hour.
It'll be fine.
don't forget the minions.
And yeah, and I can sell my minions.
And we have a
Right.
dog.
This
Yep.
guy's just
You have a
not gonna
dog?
lie.
Oh yeah.
Jacob Sound.
Robot dog.
Mm.
And
It's
we have
K9.
Yeah.
I should name Pound you.
Dog meat.
Alright, there's a sign in front of this place.
Mm-hmm.
This is Lake Kenobi Park. It's kind of fallen into disrepair in the sign.
Hello there.
Canopy Lake Park?
Canopy Lake Park. Is that how you pronounce, is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, Canopy
Okay.
Lake.
Canopy Lake.
I like Kenobi. I like Kenobi.
It's not my fault. New England spelled it wrong.
No, it's Kenobi now.
Nope, it's definitely Kenobi.
It's Kenobi.
I see General Grievous walking around in there. I've been waiting for you, Kenobi. No, not Kenobi. Dang it.
This is what every visitor does.
Yeah, it's an amusement park that has been converted into a small town, into a small settlement.
Nice. Cool.
There's a bunch of people here. Quite a lot of motorcycles. A lot of those raptors. A lot of those raptor things. The Choco Raptors.
Choco Raptors.
Yeah.
Do we still have Choco Raptor?
We
No, we
never
never
got
got one. We just kind of tripped it up.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
But
that's
now
the
that
boss
you
can
guys-
get one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that you guys there.
Imagine just flying with it. We're just like running and we need more. And it's like, I'm like, I got you, buddy.
So, I'll just create a whole lot of noise on stream real quick. And
Yep.
then- okay, so you guys are gonna go in and you're gonna kind of go with these people, the Blood Brothers who brought you here. They're gonna.
Does someone want to like stay outside with Karen for the more important talk?
I mean, Karen is with you.
Right, but someone should stay outside with her so that she doesn't come in and hear all of the important talk.
Are you
I
volunteering?
mean,
Right?
it's kind of too late now. Kind of knows everything already.
Hey, you want to go to the moon?
Let's see if you could survive space.
Scales just walks up. Hey, I have a challenge for you. Bye.
Grabs
You come back with her corpse. It's like, what did you do?
You guys like walk back out and I'm just like, so there was an incident.
Well, she was a spy. She's done now.
If she was not nice, it's gonna be nice. You don't have to worry about her anymore. What did you do?
I love the natural shy fingers for that.
Yeah, just floating in the abyss of space.
She wanted to go on a field
I
trip.
tried to show her the moon. I didn't know she wouldn't breathe out there. Like,
Oh, right.
everybody-
Scales doesn't know.
I
He
thought
can breathe
everybody
perfectly
could.
fine.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Scales has an average human intelligence now.
Right, but he didn't get that until after he found out he could breathe up there.
It doesn't matter.
I mean,
The
probably-
average human knows
No,
that you
fine.
can't survive in space.
I have no problem with average, thank you. My brain is just average.
I said average human intelligence.
I don't hear
Are you sure you remember it?
No. Just pretend. I shove a Be Smart book for dummies back in my pocket.
The complete guide on how to be smart.
Okay. Is that happening? Is somebody staying out with her?
I think that should happen.
Sure, I'll step back.
Okay. Are you
No
actually gonna offer to
space.
show her the moon?
No.
Okay.
I can show you the moon.
Right? What is that song? Fly me to the moon. It could be that. I'll hang out with her.
All right.
When they're in the meeting, because why not?
All right. So the rest of you go inside with the Blood Brothers that brought you here, and they're gonna say they need to talk to Lucky, and they're gonna get through, and you're gonna go through, and you're gonna find a dog there.
You're gonna find dog.
He got tangled around the cord for the webcam.
Oh, I forgot to ask you guys to get me a chocolate. Oh, yeah, comms devices.
Yeah.
We're gonna hear that over the comms.
all that
We
over the
can hear
comms.
you.
Hey, ask them if I can have a Chocoraptor.
I want a baby one though. I want to breed him. Me too.
You want to raise him.
Breed. Well, raise him.
You asked for a baby and said you want to breed
You
it.
can't breed a
Well-
single Chocoraptor.
A child.
We don't know much about their life cycle, but I'm guessing it involves two of them.
You never know, okay?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, so, yeah, you guys will,
Why are you?
you'll go in. What?
Never mind. Just keep
I'm moving them around so the two that are next to each other don't look the same color. See?
They never did the first flip. But okay, continue.
That's the world you live in. Anyway, so you guys go in. You're gonna meet
Lucky.
this guy named Lucky. All right. He's got an eye patch. He looks slightly unlucky, if we're entirely honest.
It's your dog.
He's got some scars. He's got some scarring going on.
It's definitely your dog.
You just walk in and my dog is just sitting on the chair.
Alright, and
Lucky?
they're going to explain basically what was said at the meeting to Lucky. Alright, and Lucky's going to kind of look at the two of you and go, and you are...
We helped set up the peace treaty between you and Freedary.
emissaries, then.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, well, as per the terms of our treaty, we'll ride out in the morning. We'll get stuff set up. We'll set up at base there, or at Free Dairy there. Make sure they have the means to support us while we're there.
Will do.
Should be fine.
Also, before we leave, our friend outside was wondering if we could have a Chocoraptor.
One of your bird things.
Yeah.
They don't know that we call them Chocoraptors.
Yeah.
Ah,
The red things.
who's your friend?
Scales, the dragon guy that came and dropped off the first can of gasoline to kind of let you guys know to come and talk.
They didn't even see me.
Yeah. He
I
was the one that
so
came and dropped off the first can of gasoline with the note on it to have you guys come over and chat.
It just hurt me. All they heard was the sonic boom.
Yeah.
Me take it back off.
You woke up so many children.
Yeah. So he's just wondering if he can have one of your birds.
Alright, tell him to talk to Chief.
Who is where?
Oh my god.
Where is Chief?
They'll show you.
Okay. Alright, we'll make sure we have everything ready for you guys. Just gasoline, right?
No, they're gonna need to be fed.
Well, right, gasoline and food. Anything else?
I mean, basic necessities.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we'll make sure everything's set up. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
We've been farming. We have plenty of food.
Yep.
It's now, yeah, because we waited, so they would have waited, no, they left pretty quickly after that. It was near evening. So it's night now, so, basically everybody, they're going to anticipate going to bed. They're going to offer you guys a place to stay. They will, the people that came with you will take you over to, you're going to meet a guy named Chief. Yes.
So I have friends in the Blood Brothers now.
Yeah. You can have friends in Blood.
You get a vest?
Okay.
Huh?
Did you get a vest?
A leather jacket.
You need to get a
On
Blood Brothers vest. You need to make it complete.
On my character.
You need to make it
I
complete.
don't know, but you need a vest if they're an MC.
Yeah.
MC.
Motorcycle club.
Alright.
I love the unison between that.
They definitely
Oh,
are.
you said it.
Yeah. Because you said it at the exact same time.
Let me see if I can find a vest.
I mean, there's
They definitely are not going to have a motorcycle vest in
Not.
Herald Board.
Alright.
All right. Well, on the way back out with them, I'll kind of like go over towards you and
Yeah.
say,
That
we're going
make
over
a
this guy.
motorcycle vest?
I'm sure you probably heard a little bit
You can
over
fly.
on the
There's
comms,
an
but
under, over,
he
and
said to go
back.
over to Chief, this guy named Chief, and talk to him about getting you a bird.
Oh, I didn't see the overs.
Karen's just sitting over here. What's happening?
I'm getting a Chocoraptor. Other people that were like walking by are just like, what is wrong with you?
Why are we friends with these people again?
Alright, so you're gonna meet this guy named Chief. Chief's gonna look you over. They're gonna inform you that Chief that Lucky said it was fine. And Chief's gonna say, you're not gonna eat it, or
No, I'm not gonna do it. Of course not. I only hunt turkeys.
Is it a mutant turkey? Then maybe.
Alright, so he'll bring you out to a stable where he's got like 6 Chocoraptors.
Oh my god, can we all have one?
I don't want one, I just have my bike.
I want one.
You can check around and, see if any of them take to you. Do you have... Oh, you probably don't have...
Animal.
just realized we have literally never had to spend money in this campaign.
I know. I still have $225.
I
Is
have
that all?
I have
300.
370.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
that.
bought
Some
stuff
of you
for
have
my
definitely
sister.
spent money. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, $300.
I haven't even gambled yet. I haven't found one. I've been too busy.
We're gonna gamble. And
There's a
then make
casino
million.
here.
Ooh.
Oh goodness.
He's gonna come back with 4,000.
You can.
We gotta let him gamble at least once.
I'm not gonna come back now.
I know, right?
All right,
Let's
you
try
can
again.
go ahead and give me 6 presence checks, just straight presence.
Oh. 6 of them? Oh, yeah.
I got one. Oops, okay. 3. Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
All right.
18, 18, 18,
So,
19,
like
First one
4
was-
of them quite like you.
Right.
So that's nice. So 4 of them like you. You can kind of take your pick of those. You can pick like for the sake of
Are they pre-colored?
yeah, you can choose. You can. I'll give you a sheet for one,
Okay.
and it's kind of up to you to just kind of like, okay, this is what color it is, and
That's awesome.
What are you gonna name it?
I don't know.
Carl. Give it a hat. Name it Carl.
Start talking to him.
There,
Oh, that
I
kills
found
people.
the closest thing I could find to a vest.
Huh?
I got
Look
the-
up Lost Boys, MC.
Closest thing I
Can't see
could find
much
to
for a
a
while.
vest.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Look up. You can look up Lost Boys, MC.
Yeah, well, I've seen the motorcycle vest.
Yes, I
But-
know.
He's
I know
trying to
people in
find
some.
one.
The,
In the character created.
Yeah, I was looking in Hero Forge
One of
for a
them did.
motorcycle vest.
Yeah, I'm fairly
It's good for your
certain I have
insides.
one.
No, they have a vest. That's fine.
So the
Um,
best.
I painted it with leather fabric,
Okay.
so it looks leathery. But it's got like puffy,
Oh, I love pickle
like
juice.
fuzzy
Yep.
cotton.
Mm.
So it's a little bit puffier than the
you can
typical
level it up
motorcycle
by
vest.
spending points on.
But it works.
It does have minion stats.
Oh, it does.
Is it a golden chocoraptor?
Can I run over water with it?
You can level it up by buying ranks in G. It starts at level 4, but if you start buying ranks in minion, you can start upgrading it.
Oh, yeah. Holy crap.
Wow.
That is not what I expected to show up in images when I look up chocoraptor.
I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah, that's a.
That's what it
Ooh, the internet's a weird place.
Yes.
My mom just looked, so.
Yep.
Oh, they have power attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, my little buddy. Can I give him regeneration?
Yeah,
here we
lesson
go.
learned. Don't look up chocoraptor on Google and search images.
Yes.
I'm oddly Honestly, I'm oddly
Oh my
What
god!
is it? I can't see it.
She found a
I
motorcycle.
found a motorcycle.
Jay is riding a motorcycle.
Yeah. With wings on her back.
You gotta paint the motorcycle now.
I'm about to.
Yep. So that's what she's doing. All right. So you guys stay the night there.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's because it's a joke.
Yeah, I thought I'd go
Oh,
see
no.
my friends.
Actually, oh.
Okay.
There's 4 ranks and stuff.
That's not
Very
bad.
cool.
Alright.
This is pretty decent. That's a nice will.
Yeah.
That's not bad, huh?
Very, yeah.
Actually, I have the thing.
You just randomly get an OP chocoraptor.
Pretty much did.
Yeah,
Has a
chrome.
stealth of
Yeah.
I have a sound 17.
Pretty chrome.
Yeah, but this is a chocoraptor.
That's fair.
This is a bird, not a.
That's
Yeah.
chrome too, right?
Well, it is
Technically.
kind of a neat.
It's kind of up to your interpretation.
I know that.
But yeah,
Is it like an ostrich?
can be.
It's gonna get scared at
You're not coloring in the tread.
Yeah, I'm
It has
done.
attacks.
Yes.
Coloring in the tread?
I forgot to
On the
actually-
wheels.
I forgot to actually put attack things on it. On
Yeah.
the thing.
So you have
but-
to actually add melee attack, but yeah.
Scratch.
melee and bite.
Bite.
Trample.
It doesn't have a trample attack.
Oh. Could you add one?
Yeah, did I put armor on it?
You can put armor on
Oh
it.
my god. You're gonna make an armored chocoraptor steed.
That's
It's gonna have spikes coming off the front too, so you can run through things.
Buy flight for it
Gonna have a
eventually and
horn.
it can go around with
Have
you.
a couple little horns off of the
Oh my
helmet piece.
god.
Chief's just over
You're
here.
gonna show back up to the Blood Brothers with that thing like fully kitted out, and they're gonna, what did you do?
No, there's definitely like
Cut away.
a lot of Chocoraptors that you see just kind of around town definitely have like armor and stuff. Like that's not it's not unheard of.
Wow. I was waiting for someone on stream to be like disgusted by the fact that I'm drinking straight booze.
That's a them problem. Unless they say it in chat, we won't ever know.
Mm.
So
Pickle juice is good.
It's good for you too.
okay, so you guys spend the night there.
What do we have
Yep.
Cheetos?
No?
Have you ever heard of that?
What?
Pickle
You
juice
put
and Cheetos?
you put like you dump the pickle juice in a gallon bag and put
See,
Cheetos
I don't want to
inside
hear
of
any
it.
more than that. I
No,
kind of
yeah,
would like
that
to have
sounds
heard
like
less than
really
that,
gross.
if that was
It-
at all possible.
I don't know.
I'm totally
Fucking
okay with
bash up
never
with
hearing
it,
any
it's
more
And
of that.
forget things that you said. Anyway, so
I want to try it.
Ew. That's a whole lot of gross right
okay, so you guys spend the night there.
Gamble?
Yeah, you can.
God.
Gonna try, why not?
You got to do it at least once.
Exactly.
It's your character.
Well, I'm gonna addicted again and never stop. Gonna win big the first time and then I'll just never be able to win after that.
How they get you?
Alright, so the first question is, are you going to cheat?
No.
What?
I don't know how to.
Well, okay, well, there are different things you have to roll if you're trying to cheat, and depending on
No,
how
it's
you're
like
trying to
a
cheat.
Yeah, no.
Beyond that, it's mostly just insight and deception, because you're trying to not let them know what you have, and you're trying to figure out what they have.
Oh my god, there's actually a mechanic for this.
now. Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna fail at this.
He's gonna start crying.
They're both 0.
Oh my god!
Listen, there is a reason that you got so in debt to the mob.
That's true.
I just happened to look and I was like,
You had a gambling addiction, but you weren't exactly good at it.
so do I just roll?
Yeah, you can just roll them numbers. Also, if you have any power points, you can spend them before you roll.
Don't I max my power points?
Oh, yeah.
Summon my minions to help me out.
Alright, so for every hand you play, insight and deception.
Okay.
How much money is a hand?
Yeah.
How much are you betting?
Well, what table are you going? I mean, there's people betting all kinds of stuff. There's tables where I'm calling it a casino, but it's slightly optimistic. It's a bit fast and loose. So like there are a couple tables with like a set ante to enter, but like everything else is just you sit down at a table where some people are playing, and there happens to be an open seat, and whatever
They tell you win whatever money.
Yeah.
Just don't bet your Chocoraptor.
Oh no.
Yeah. There are people betting like.
I'll bet my services.
Yeah. There are people
Anywhere
betting
you need
like.
to go.
Like yeah, if you have somebody that runs out of money, like they are betting things like their motorcycle or their children or something like that. Like,
What if I win a motorcycle? That'd be
Can
awesome. Can you imagine?
You're gonna win the
I'm
armor.
definitely not going to. But
You're gonna
hey,
win
could you
the armor
imagine?
for your
I
Chocoraptor.
don't know. Well, I'll start off small. I'll start with $25. I'll just sit down. Do you know which is there a table with an ante of 25?
sure, that can be one bet. All right. So insight first of all.
Oh boy.
Okay. And deception.
Oh.
Okay.
There goes my $25.
You lost.
Yeah, you lost those. You lost those $25. You lost. You lost $50.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
25 is the ante. That's not
That's how you
your
get
whole
it.
bet.
You bet 25 on top of it. So,
That's annoying.
no, one more time. Let's go.
Okay.
Sure you're not already addicted?
Money should pull me out after this one.
Nope.
Alright, ready. Okay, gods, let's go.
Same number as last roll.
And deception.
Oh my god.
Okay. You lose $60.
But are you really?
I don't know, but I probably should.
One more.
That adds another $60. Alright, what do I got? 115. Probably should work on some of the insight and deceptions. I'll be back, don't you worry.
Alright. Karen will have gone with you to that. You know, she doesn't have anything else to do, just checking out.
She's just getting a nice laugh in.
Yeah. Alright,
You got any money?
here, I'll take it. Alright, so she's gonna join in.
Hey!
Alright, insight.
Watch her get. Oh my
God.
Wow.
And that's not even natural.
No, that's not.
That's crazy.
And
Ooh.
she doesn't have a great poker face.
No.
But she's still.
Not gonna lose everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yes. Oh, okay. Wait, when did you get water wings?
I got
Oh,
a
yeah.
new power.
That's right, that's a new power.
Yeah, Jay can fly now.
Yeah.
Well, race.
No. My speed is 60.
I can give you a head start.
Give you a day. We'll do like 4 laps around the planet. Give you a day head start.
Yeah.
So she paid 25 to get in, and she's going to.
The bike is for fast.
She's gonna win 200. Alright.
She just won 200.
Jesus.
Well, because there's 5 people at the table, everyone's putting 25, so
Yeah.
it's 125 right there.
Right.
She had a pretty decent hand and wasn't able to poke her face her way out of making people realize she had a pretty good hand, and so a lot of people dropped out pretty quickly. So yeah.
You shouldn't be allowed to drop out once you go in.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
okay.
Yeah, you just refuse to bet any higher, you fold.
You fold your
That's
card
how it works.
and you're out of the game.
You just, but I mean, any money that you already put in the pot is in the pot. You
Yeah,
don't
you
get it
can't
back.
take your money back.
Alright. I know you don't have like enough experience in casinos, so
I'm never going to.
Okay.
it's alright. Anyway, so
Not bad.
yeah.
I've never been to a casino.
Yeah.
I suck at poker.
Yeah, poker's fun.
Blackjack is, I'm good at blackjack.
Yeah.
And,
The most betting I'll ever do is like a friendly bet between friends or family.
I went to a casino and I went to play poker. I sat down at the table and then like a few hands after everybody else. You suck.
Alright, so that happens. She's gonna say, "Oh, that was fun."
Just gonna smirk at you as she walks away.
I'm not going to deal myself back in.
It's very uncharacteristic.
Okay.
I wanted
He's been shamed.
Yeah.
I can change. First step in admitting I have a problem is admitting I have a problem.
Alright, so anyway, so overnight you guys do that. In the morning, I imagine you're gonna have to send word. Are you going back to Free Dairy, or are you just sending a message back?
Oh,
somehow?
still that night. I still need to
Or you-
contact Red.
Okay.
So I'm gonna radio into Red and ask if he can help us. If him and Long Pond can help us with. Does he know what's going on?
You can ask him.
Right.
that.
Well, I'll radio into Red and hey, like, you there?
Yes.
All right. Have you heard what's going on between Nashua Center and Free Dairy?
A little bit. They seem kind of miffed about you guys kind of rising in prominence.
Yeah. We are not giving in to them.
What do I say?
Are they making demands?
They want us to trade our gasoline to them so that they can sell it. But if we do that, then they'll take the monopoly back, and the world will go back to hell.
Okay.
So, I was wondering if there was any chance of you and Long Pond possibly pitching in a bit.
Well, you'll have to talk to Long Pond. I don't speak for them.
Alright, well, would you mind helping us out?
I'll look into it.
Alright, the Blood Brothers are going to be meeting us tomorrow morning. to set stuff up. So
Okay. Where?
just
Fruit
in
area.
front of Fruit Area.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. And then I'll go door in and door out over by Long Pond.
Alone?
Yeah, I thought you guys were all traveling to all three of those places.
Oh, okay. I thought they were going back to Fruit Area.
Well, someone does have to go to the free area to tell them that the people from. So you could just fly out.
Yeah,
and
you
tell them.
fly over and tell them, and we'll head over to
All right, and then fly
Long
back.
Pond.
All right, so in the
Fly
morning,
to Long Pond.
you zip up, talk to them. You zip down to the Long Pond. All right, the rest of you are traveling. You don't have blood brothers with you, so I don't know how you want to be traveling. That's up to you.
Are you with us?
Me?
Are you? Yeah.
Nope, I'm still working on spaceship.
How many equipment points would a motorcycle cost?
That is in the book.
Guess what? Let me dissect it. No.
Oh God!
What was that? Just happened.
Because it's almost.
I heard him say we can dissect it and went.
Cough entry. Cost is 10.
10.
They did ask me if I was going to eat it though.
Okay. I think I can do
All right, cool. So following this road,
Two. Oops.
you go past location 8, which you guys have never seen before.
What is location 8 to look like?
We're about to see.
Looks like a farm territory.
No, okay.
It looks like a farmland. Which? Ooh. Yeah. Give me insight checks when you
Oh,
go by there.
Oh boy.
We're about to find another
Wait.
The inside?
Home Depot.
We're all
Are we all
inciting?
inside?
Yeah. Well, as you're
People that are
going past.
Inciting
Is
rebellion?
Karen gonna roll an
a decent
insight?
number.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can roll too, yeah.
Hey, Karen, where'd you go?
My insight is done.
We better not get attacked while we're trying to show Karen how safe it is out here.
8.
8? Okay. You don't get attacked, but Scales and Karen pick up that people are looking, to kind of the people who can see the road that you're driving past are definitely giving dirty looks to the party as you guys pass.
Are we in a tank or?
No.
Who are?
She's on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
You're
I
flying.
guess I'm flying. Am I carrying
also.
Karen? No, I'm riding my Chocoraptor because I have that now.
How are you guys traveling?
Do I
Do you
have
have
to
the
equip that?
APC? You're
Me?
not there.
What?
Do you have the APC or?
No, but I mean I can stretch.
The
Yeah,
Chocoraptor
but
is a
somebody has to
character,
bring Karen.
Okay.
so you don't equip it.
She's not gonna fit on the back of my J-size
You can
motorcycle.
ride with him on the Chocoraptor.
Can that take 2?
Chocoraptors really aren't built for 2.
I didn't
Oh,
think
okay.
so.
But you can probably ride on the back of the motorcycle.
The motorcycle is built for a 3-foot-tall individual.
Okay.
It is
I mean-
child size.
Slender is perfectly strong enough to carry her.
Is she okay with being carried? We have an APC.
Back at base?
It's a simple door.
That's fair. Alright, well Slender will pop the APC in.
Hi. Got this around the whole
we flew in right down there. We have some APC sitting out.
We can have driven in the APC, but I was on my
As
motorcycle.
the door opens.
Alright, well then we'll just say that the
garage
APC is
with a
bringing it in.
UFO.
Oh yeah.
But it hasn't.
Alright,
Alright.
fine.
So okay, so she'll
Ask
get into the
Arvis.
APC as you guys will ride
Have
down.
Arvis send it to us.
There you go. Actually, you probably good.
I mean, or
I
I
don't
can
think
just
we
kind of
made
like
the
open the door.
APC self-driving though. Like
No, but he can get the door in front of us.
yeah,
you could
but he couldn't
Or I can
like
just
send
open it
the
in front
APC.
of me.
The garage door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just go into the garage, hop in it, and drive it out.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys get to Long Pond. Right there.
Yes.
Is there anything Karen is asking through any of this?
Yeah, I meant to ask you that when we were waiting outside.
Alright.
Not really. She's just kind of taking everything in.
Okay.
Um,
Does she seem impressed or
Bothered.
bothered or?
You can do an insight check.
Sure.
Why would people be giving us dirty looks?
I mean, maybe because we're pulling APC out of nowhere. Right in
I don't
front of their
think they-
farmhouse.
I mean, I would think that we pulled out the APC at the Blood Brothers camp.
That got hit by your die.
Okay.
It's not my fault.
It got hit by your die.
That's not my fault. The roll is the roll, man.
11.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. She just kind of seems to be taking everything in.
Okay.
All right.
I had to hide her stuff. She's hiding something.
Her feelings.
What is she hiding?
Her feelings.
You don't know that.
You asked if she was showing any obvious signs of
Okay.
All right, cool. So you guys go to Lone Pond. You remember where the people are that were in charge.
Yep.
You haven't gone through your week's worth of food yet, so you know, still pretty fresh in everyone's memory.
Mm-hmm.
So you show up. You can go talk to the people kind of in charge, the local council.
Okay.
Well, Sunder's gonna slip away and go over to where they are.
I mean, why are you slipping away from the group to do that?
Just slip away. He's a naturally slippy person.
Okay.
Well, think about it, Joe.
All right, so you guys go to talk to the council. They'll welcome you and ask what's going on.
Did we ever go back to? We went back to Long Pond to tell them.
Yeah. You reported to them. That's when they paid you in food.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Somebody is slamming something upstairs.
Yep.
It's bothering me.
Well, they asked that. Thunder will kind of do the same thing you did with Red. Like, hey, what have you heard about with like Free Dairy and that Nashua Center with the whole situation?
We haven't really been paying a whole lot of attention.
We are the convoy that's
Well,
reporting.
right, but Red heard a little bit about it, and then I explained a little bit
Red
more.
has,
but
like,
Red has like mole.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Red has a network. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just a random town.
So basically,
we're in a little farm town.
Yeah.
Oh,
So basically-
It's fortified.
Look at that.
it's probably when
Probably
Dusty
when
was
the
bumping
dog
it
got
around.
caught on it.
Oh yeah, it probably was.
So basically, a while back, we made a treaty with the Blood Brothers, and in doing that, started producing and selling gasoline. In doing that, the trade routes with Nashua Center ended up focusing more on Free Dairy than Nashua, and they don't like that. So they want us to trade our gasoline to them so they can sell it and take over the monopoly again. But if we let them do that, then the world outside of Nashua Center is going to go back to hell. So we were wondering if we could get any support from you guys to help us deal with them.
I don't know what you expect us to be able to do.
I mean, even just some extra reinforcements for helping people keep up with feeding everyone that's helping us. Just any help is appreciated. Because we're not going to give in to Nashua, and we can pretty much expect a fight from them because of that. Yeah. Any bit of help is appreciated.
It's gonna be more like a war.
We could,
They use war.
I guess we could see about sending you
Oh,
guys
no, my mind
some
is already
surplus
there.
food, but you know, a lot of our surplus food is meant to get us through the winter.
Okay.
So if we send you any, we're gonna probably need help in a few months.
I don't think we.
I don't
do
think
we
we
need
need food, we
surplus
just
food?
need
We've been
more
farming.
He was talking about supplies. He was
For
been
the
talking
extra
about supplies
fleet,
for
for the
all the
extra
extra
mouths
people
that
that
are
are showing
there.
up.
Yeah, but we've been farming.
That's fair, but
Like, Jay made sure to make
That's fair.
irrigation systems for all of the farms so they'd be producing like
yeah.
All right, yeah.
a good amount of food.
Okay.
I don't know the logic behind farming in this.
Well then,
Is it realistic farm or is it
yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean everyone still has to eat and stuff.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like the farming, like the growth time, and yield.
Oh no, yeah, it's realistic.
It's realistic.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
months worth of.
Well, some things are like months worth of
Yeah.
time, but a lot of things produce like all season.
That's fair.
Yeah, so it really depends what you're growing.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Is there any way we could get like just
Uh-huh.
like a few extra hands to help out with defending? If not, it's fine. But
Yeah, I mean we're kind of short-handed on just keeping up with. We're kind of short-handed on just keeping up
haven't
with
played that in a while.
harvesting and everything. I suppose.
I need to get back to it.
Alright.
I just got back into
well,
it. It's a pain.
if you do end
Yeah.
up deciding to help out or something, or
If you find a way that we actually can,
Yeah.
you know,
we'll come let you know if we find a way that you guys can actually help.
I thought they had like people. I thought we were looking for people.
Well, they have very few people. Like they only have so many people to begin with, and then the cult was taking some people, and no one has come back.
Yeah.
No, okay, cool.
So like they're in the middle of the growing season
Oh, really?
when harvesting, summer fruits,
By the way,
and they're short-handed.
also while we're here, it's been a few days since we were here dealing with that cult. Have they made another appearance since then?
No.
No?
Good.
Okay, cool. Seems like they're holding up their end of the bargain. Alright. And with all that food over the winter, if you guys need extra food, we probably have enough to go around. So you can contact us and let us know, and we'll bring a shipment of food down here for you.
Okay.
Well, thank you. Let us know if you guys need anything, or if the cult comes back. You're insane.
Ask the mind control lady to come to Free Dairy.
No. To go to Master Assembly.
Let's not give them even more people. That's the entire reason of going over there in the first
Those are all
place.
non-mutants anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, right. Minus the one lady that we have.
Karen, which I still find her name kind of ironic. But
She's not sassy though.
yeah.
Yeah, at least.
All right. So you guys can finish up with that. Are you guys gonna do anything?
Hello, neighbor.
Are you gonna do anything else in Long Pond while you're there?
I mean, do we have enough time to see if they need anything while we're here?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then, yeah. Like, do you guys
You're kind of
need...
on your own time scale until you hear that there's actual fighting happening.
That's fair.
Can I help them with their farming?
Oh yeah. Is there any way we can like make your farms better?
Yeah.
Make them keep up more?
Do you have a way to do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
All the water.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can't really make a water sound.
Yeah.
Just see me after Jay does that.
Alright. Yeah.
After you make your water, I'm just like.
And I can burn it
Less-
down.
That seems less helpful.
No, get him out of here.
He can burn things and make carbon for
Fertilizer?
fertilizer. Yeah.
Okay.
Burn food down, make purple.
Yeah, so you guys can spend the
Please don't
day
start a
or a
forest
couple
fire.
days or whatever doing that. Setting up irrigation systems. There's a lake right there, I mean. So there's... That'll
Yeah.
help out.
Yeah, we'll help them out while we're waiting for word from Food Dairy.
Okay. So you
I
guys...
still need to go to Amherst.
True.
Spend a day or two doing that. Karen will kind of help out where she can.
Jay.
No, he was talking about Karen.
Oh, I heard Carol.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, Karen is helping out where she can. She doesn't seem to have any, powers that would
Yeah.
help with that sort of thing. But,
Hey, we never found out what her powers were apart from being able to see a mutant.
Invisible mutant.
Yeah.
Invisible and completely see-through mutant. Gas.
That's what invisible means.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So she. Yeah. No. She does help. She does help out with the hunters, because there's
Okay.
people who like, go hunting, and there's people who keep an eye out for things that would come and attack, like
The cult.
the herds or the flocks or whatever. She helps out with them. Seems really good with that rifle.
Oh,
Okay.
wonder if we can keep her around. Recruitment!
It's good to know her first.
Yeah. Let's make sure she is not
I'm
spied.
still a little suspicious, even though I
The
told
whole
her
I
stuff.
don't have a chip in my hand.
Yeah.
Kind of bothers me.
Yeah, that's starting to, I'm starting to think about that.
Yeah.
I was like, why does this
Why
why
doesn't
is
she have
she
a chip?
chipped?
Maybe
But she
Dr.
was
Price made
acting-
her.
Part of me
she was
that kind
acting
of
like
believes
she
that this is our
shouldn't have
dimension's
been there.
version of D.
She was acting like she shouldn't have been there, but maybe she was acting like she shouldn't have been there because that was her job.
Yeah.
Like maybe Dr. Price made her in Nashua Center after the fact.
Doubt that.
And
I
like
don't know, she isn't chipped, which is weird.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah,
she
but-
isn't chipped. So
Well, if he did chip her, then Nashua Center would kill her.
Well, unless he says otherwise.
well, the chips were an instantaneous reaction. Like it wasn't
Yeah.
somebody triggering that. So I am concerned.
Yeah,
Fair.
but you could have selected on it too.
Maybe, but
That was such a delayed response. Sorry. That's my ADHD. Took me a minute to process what you said.
it's all good.
I'm kind of curious what she would say if we asked her, like, what were things like 2 years ago?
Then.
Yeah. While we're here, Slender's gonna start talking to her. Like, hey, what was it like out here 2 years ago before you got to Nashua?
Murderous. Like,
Murder.
there's a lot of murder and monsters.
Monsters? Question mark.
Yeah, like those things that he's riding, where we had to deal with a pack of those at one point.
Are they vicious?
Wait, we?
I mean,
There
it
was-
has attacks.
There were other
Bites,
people that
claws.
woke up with me.
Oh, so you woke up in a tube thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the chips aren't implemented then.
Maybe.
2 years ago?
You never know.
We were made 5 years ago.
We were?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where was your? Do you remember where that lab was located? Where you were created?
Somewhere south of Nashua Center, on the other side of the river there.
Is this one of ours?
There were places that were already open when we woke up. No, she said 2 years, so she would have been after us, right?
Yeah.
No.
No, we were
We
made
woke up.
5 years ago,
We
but
were
we
made
only woke
5
up like a
years-
month
we only
ago.
woke up like a month ago,
Yeah.
So maybe she woke up prior to us.
Yeah, I think she woke up before us, but I don't know if she was made before us or not.
Yeah.
She could have been.
Well,
She's
technically,
not
we
chipped,
weren't made.
Possibly.
We were alive, so we
Well,
weren't
yes,
necessarily
But
made.
we were
But
Made
mutated.
into
yeah.
I don't know.
Come here. What year were you born? Do you know that?
Wow.
I'm trying to.
Do you remember anything before waking up?
I've pieced together bits and pieces, but not a whole lot.
Do you mind sharing?
Or at least what year
I
it was when you
Right.
were taken or whatever.
I don't. I don't think we're at that.
Better
level
way
yet.
to word it. Do you know what was the last year you remember prior to waking up?
Last thing I remember was, I don't know, there been some kind of plague for a little while, and Biden was president.
Biden.
Okay.
Do you recall that? I don't know. It's not on any of my notes that we didn't see.
I mean, well, let me see.
How long ago was
I have
it?
the
Do we
thing
know
up.
how long ago that was?
Well, isn't it only? Didn't we piece that it was like 2025 or so?
I don't. Is that?
That rings a bell for you.
Ooh. The virus
But
and president.
Yeah.
but
Ooh.
the side effect of becoming a mutant is that you lose all your memories from before becoming a mutant.
You lose them, but they're still there.
They come back.
Right.
Yeah, various like in your dreams and
and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
They're not like
occasionally
gone.
flashes of memory will happen because something reminds you of your old life.
Okay. So what happened to the rest of them? The guys that you woke up with.
Right. Where did they end up?
Well, a few of them died at different points. We kind of were wandering around the area for a bit.
Do you see any weird holes?
Couple.
Like what holes?
We still haven't even
Little
investigated
coming
them.
out of
Right.
it,
We
what
still
is
have
it
to
was?
see what those are.
Yeah.
Wasn't there something coming out of it?
I think
No.
the monsters.
Didn't we talk to Jack a little
Oh
bit?
yeah, that thing, that creature came out
There
of
was,
it,
like creatures that came
and we
out
just
of it.
completely forgot about it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, we've been busy.
She's gonna say, we lost two at Home Depot. And
Oh, the Home Depot.
My favorite place.
Yeah, that's not a good place to be.
We had
You are not getting my food though.
we had one person we lost one person to a group of those raptor things that apparently have been tamed, and one left to go join this cult that like worshipped mutants.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we met them too.
Cults.
Yep, we had to deal with them a while ago.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
a
they're
while ago. It
not.
was
They're
like 2
not.
days
Yeah,
ago.
like 2 days
They're
ago we
not
had to
going
deal with
after
them.
people anymore.
Well, that's going after people.
Do you know his name
Right.
or her name?
Yeah, do you
Person?
remember the name
Your
of the person
friend?
that went into the cult? Because they probably didn't go willingly.
Well,
Well.
you
Yeah,
don't know
yeah, he did.
that. My kind of people. Seriously, bro. Nice try, dude.
Did she try to sneak it?
Yeah. She
Wow.
was like letting me pet her, and she was getting closer and closer, and then she wiggled her head over.
She's smart.
She was, don't be rolling for me again. You gave me some bad rolls.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna tell you to roll, and Eclipse is gonna tap the mouse pad.
Stream's just watching me. Like, watching me
Fight with a cat.
Today's stream, we didn't do anything but fight with the cat. I remember Joe Biden.
We called her Jackie from her, number.
Do you know if she had any mutant powers?
Yeah.
Do you know what
We
she
all
did?
did. She had claws and could leap and was pretty tough. You can give me
There was definitely someone there with claws.
yeah, there was.
Is it Ariel?
You can give me insight
What's her name,
if you
Ariel?
remember. She said that they called her
Oh,
Jackie.
Don't mind me, guys.
She's gonna jump for it.
I know.
Scream's just
I won't be
watching
able to
this
hold
fight.
it. Gosh. Can I
Eclipse,
give her
roll
a hero
one.
point, hero
I'm
point?
I'm giving you a hero point.
Okay, thanks. I don't have to change that.
14!
Oh, 14. There
Yeah,
we go.
okay. Yeah, that's
Eclipse!
It sounds like she's
Stop
describing Ariel.
torturing him.
Okay.
Eclipse. Yeah, she can.
That's probably
Yeah, she sounds like she's describing Ariel.
Oh, it sounds like Ariel. Bruh.
Like
No, every time.
Yeah, bumping the buttons.
For those of you watching stream or the video after this, the two last rolls there were by the cat, who apparently rolls better than him
Oh,
in some cases.
Yeah. All right.
Ow, you're scratching me. Go see somebody else.
We should probably take the dishes out of here.
Yeah.
That would help a lot.
She's like, do you have food?
Don't roll for me.
So yeah, yeah. So it's definitely describing Ariel. You asked if what did you ask? Or
He just said that sounds like Ariel.
You want to smoke a little
what's that, Ariel?
I don't know, one of the cult people.
Okay.
I went to talk to him. There's Asriel, there's Ariel. Gabriel, who does mind control.
I'm hearing a lot of eel.
Yeah, they're all angels.
Michael.
Archangels. Archangels?
Archangels.
I didn't know that was an ale.
Lucifer was not in that game. Well, he was actually.
Who?
Lucifer.
Lucifer's an
Yeah.
archangel.
He is.
Yeah.
What was grabbing you now? Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
See, I saw Ariel too.
Yeah.
Wasn't she in the auditorium?
It's a nice boat.
Yeah, she was in the
It's
auditorium.
Yep.
Oh, that's why it's so stiff.
Yeah, makes sense.
We got them to stop attacking Long Pond.
They were attacking Long Pond?
They were trying
That's
to.
why we are friends with Long Pond.
Yeah. They were trying to gain control of Long Pond.
Yeah.
And Long Pond didn't
And they've
like that.
taken people from Long Pond
Yeah.
who are now in the cult.
So we went to the cult and forced them to stop.
Okay.
And told them that if we ever find out that they were continuing, we would have to revisit them.
Alright,
And they
so
would
side
not
note,
like
you
the
did
result.
not fight all of that. You told
Yeah,
me
we
Yes,
that.
we did.
We did.
Yes.
If they attack Long Pond.
No, we said if we find out that you're continuing,
To attack Long Pond.
To attack
Yeah.
Long Pond, yeah.
then we will go back and deal with you.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean we're not going to go back and deal with them if we find out they're attacking somewhere else.
Right. Well, that's right.
I thought we made it clear that like they were not to be taking other people.
I could have sworn we did as well, but
The conversation was very based around Long Pond.
It was.
And the wording that was repeated back to them was very centered on Long Pond.
Okay, well then I guess we're gonna have to go back.
I
Because
know.
I was of the understanding that they were just gonna not be
Yeah.
attacking.
Right.
let's
well,
not
I mean,
go back randomly.
you
Let's
guys
wait
haven't-
until they attack something else.
Good, good. I mean, you guys haven't seen anything, and you haven't heard that because you weren't there for that conversation.
I had my comms.
But yeah, you guys are at Long Pond for a couple days.
But leading off of her mentioning powers and all that, Slunder's gonna like, oh wait,
From the
what are your powers?
cult.
What?
From the Gabriel and Asriel, Ariel, is Jackie, who was Karen's friend.
Ah.
Because Karen woke up
With Ariel.
2 years ago
Uh-huh.
with Jackie.
Not 2 years ago.
Yes, 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
2 years ago.
No, because she was out in the world for 2 years and then went to Nashua Center.
She didn't say she was venturing for 2 years and then went to Nashville Center and lived there.
She said she had
You
gone
said
to
she
Nashua
went-
Center 2 years ago.
2 years
Yeah,
ago.
okay.
She didn't say how long she was wandering around before that.
Yeah.
So I'm just
So it
assuming
may
2
have been
years.
2 years.
So
It may
yeah,
have been a little longer.
Because I asked, I asked if she remembered anything prior to becoming a mutant and then all this. She remembered the plague and
President Biden.
President Biden.
She's gonna tell you her senses are really good, and
She's
she
a damn
makes
good
it hard
shot.
to follow her.
Oh, does she kiss me?
Hey, stick out your tongue. Can you taste me?
We can all taste you. That's the problem. It's your weakness. Don't throw my dice at me!
So where are we doing?
No!
So why are we going back to the murder
Give
cult?
it to me!
I don't know that we
Dude,
are. I'm
give
just,
me my
I
die.
just- All right.
Okay.
Anything else you want to ask her while you're in this area?
Wipe
While you're in
yourself.
Long Pond. Okay. So you guys do that for a couple days, and then you're gonna start traveling up to Amherst.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, oops.
Wrong way.
That was the wrong button. There we go. Okay.
Nothing, I was just trying to see. So I've been basing my estimates, so it's really hard to see.
So you follow up this way, across the bridge, over to this road, up that way, over this way.
Wow.
It's a much longer drive this time.
Where are we going? Amherst?
Yep. Or Amherst, as the New Hampshireans call it.
Amherst.
I'm just gonna pick up my choker after slowly start flying.
My God.
Speeding up gradually.
Is it your turn to ride?
Put it on the back. It's on top. Like,
I don't like you anymore.
So this is what flight feels like.
now you see it like with his little
Flightless bird. Weren't you saying you were wanting to leave around 7:15?
Yeah.
Well, we're almost done.
Yeah, I figured we'll finish up and be done.
All right, so
There's
you guys,
no real set time to get there. It's just
you guys get to Amherst.
Yay!
Yay!
All right.
Is everybody good? Nobody looks mind controlled.
Yeah, no, they
Okay.
don't seem mind controlled. They
The chef walks out. Dinner.
I will fight you. My wings come out.
I specifically promised that I would eat.
My wings open, you just see all the razors on top of my wings.
Yes. It's like, you'll help me?
My,
No, the chef's like, you'll help me butcher it?
I refuse. You will become my dinner.
You're a dragon.
I'm a human
He was
dragon.
person first.
No, I didn't just...
Not that he remembers.
Yes, I do.
He has
Because I had a
wife.
wife and kid, which I forgot about actually. At this point.
We were busy.
I forget that between every session.
Wow.
And then we get to talk
This is
about
what
like,
your notes document is for.
I'm not a
Or
note
your
taker.
notebook.
I've never been a note taker.
One of these days, we're gonna end up in a fight, and it's just like you're just gonna You're gonna hear Scales like a few feet away, like, please, no, I have a wife and kids. I think.
I seem to remember someone once telling me I was married.
Wait, no, I have relatives.
I'm looking for my boy.
Oh my God,
boy.
Fallout.
Father, help.
Alright.
Could you imagine? I like, I saw a kid in battle.
You find out like
Wow.
He
a
wasn't
day
later.
later.
Yeah, that went to a voice.
But I mean, like, if he's not mutated, if he's like in Nashua Center and he joined the army, the possibility.
That is true. But I guess we'll never know.
We might, because we might go to war with National Center.
Right, but how are we just gonna randomly find out that that's his son?
Maybe he'll remember after the fact.
Is that you?
You seem so much more impervious than when I last saw you.
I'm just standing there like, yeah. That's me. Please stop shooting me.
He's like, I'm sorry, Father, I can't.
In between talking, there's just like those 3 bullets that get shot.
One of them has to break.
Where have you been? I've missed you so much. Just walk up and bend the barrel.
Oh my God. And no.
No.
You're grounded.
Tied in a knot.
He instinctively goes to shoot it again and just blows it.
Yep, you are my son.
Let's check that intelligence score of yours.
Alright.
-6.
So you guys
Brandon?
You just peel it open.
Nothing. Dark void.
It's just a styrofoam model.
How is that even possible when -5 is the lowest? -6.
So what do you do when you get to Amherst?
I'm assuming I'm there before you, because we all get there at the same time.
I mean, that depends. Are you waiting for anybody, or are you
Nah,
flying at full
I'm just
speed?
flying it. Yeah, well, not full speed because I don't want to kill the choker raptor.
Okay.
I don't know if I can withstand 32 or 32,000.
Comic book logic.
But it takes you.
No,
This is gonna be a running joke from now on.
I'm gonna fight you.
Alright. Cool.
I don't know. Take me to your leaders. I'm just gonna land in the commons while I say. Oh, I'm holding this giant bird. Take
Yeah.
me to your leaders.
Alright.
Oh,
So yeah,
so
you get
Is the bird?
taken
Yes,
to
is the
the
bird? No.
I'm just carrying the bird the whole time.
Yeah, you get shown to the kind of council.
Council. Execute order 66, guys.
Didn't I already do that?
We are.
It was a long time ago and very far away.
Just do the same. Just say the same thing I've been doing. Same spiel.
My brain. Have you heard about anything going on between Nashua Center and New Dairy?
New Dairy.
No.
No. Okay, basically, the rundown.
Why are you playing with Dad's camp?
So,
What was there?
Don't adjust it, please.
we were able to create gasoline. We got the Blood Brothers to stop attacking Free Dairy, and they're now
And every other
and
place.
every other place. Yes. You guys can all hear me because my comms are on too.
Yeah,
We're just gonna correct you periodically.
Yeah, every word.
Yeah.
You
That is
did
not right at all.
You did tell
Was
us that.
no,
part.
it's.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, when we came
Oh
and
yeah, I
rescued
forgot
them
we were
from
here.
the
Sorry.
mistress.
Forgot about that. So anyways, Nashua Center is mad because we're
Taking
not
away
really
their-
monopolizing, but we're gaining economy and selling the gasoline out to traders and stuff, and they're mad at us for that. And they told us to either trade with them or so they can monopolize it and we no longer get it, or go to war, pretty much. So we're coming to other settlements to see if we can get any aid in this.
Because if we do,
Whether
get
it
them
be
the gasoline.
food, medical help, people.
Give us some time to talk about this.
Okay.
We have until tomorrow.
Well, we don't know
Don't
when
be
they're gonna attack, so
pushy.
we have the sooner the better.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll just sit there and take a look.
Alright. So, you're hanging out there.
I'm assuming they show up at this point.
Like an hour
You didn't
later.
kill the mutants there, did you?
I don't think so.
Nobody.
No.
We didn't know. We never.
No, we
just
didn't
took
kill
out the
anybody there.
mistress.
We took out the mistress, but we never even killed her. Regrettably enough,
She was just in a.
She is serving time for her crimes.
serving perpetual time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys can show up. You're not actually going to hear anything from the council until the next day.
Okay.
So you guys are kind of hanging out, finding stuff to do for a day, you know, the rest of that day, and then into the morning. You'll be able to find a place to sleep. Come the next day, you get called to the council to talk to the council, and they'll tell you guys that well, we have been. They'll tell you that we've been interested in kind of reestablishing relationships with other settlements, and if Free Dairy is on the rise, we would. Oh, you're gonna recognize somebody on the council, by the way.
Who, all of us?
Is it Gina?
Are we all gonna recognize someone on the council?
Gina was there in the room, or Gina's variant anyway, was there in the room.
It's not the one that's this world's version of Gina. It's the lady who was able to turn invisible during your fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the lady who just kind of disappeared.
Yeah. It's her.
Cool.
She's on the council.
Hey, I know you. I saw you very, very briefly for like 2 seconds.
I recognize that odor.
No, that's Scales.
Mom!
Did you make me?
No!
I'm so confused.
I said, I recognize that odor, and she went, no, that's Scales.
I bathed, thank you.
You bathe in lava!
In the fiery pits of
Hell.
Alright, so you guys, so you get, so yeah, they're gonna tell you they've been looking to reestablish relationships with other settlements. And if Free Dairy is on the rise, they very much would like to establish a relationship with Free Dairy.
Okay.
How
So,
that happened? I thought we established a relationship for them. With
I mean,
Free Dairy.
kind of, but they haven't really had a chance to
It was
follow
more
up
of
much
a-
on that.
Oh, okay.
They've
It
kind of
was
been
more
dealing
like,
with
hey, can you
rebuilding
help?
their
Let
own
us know.
social structure.
Okay.
So they are going to send some people back with you to help out with that.
Cool.
And they're gonna send they're gonna send a couple people that they have that aren't really gonna be helpful in a fight, but can kind of meet with the traders in Free Dairy and sort out some trade deals, contacts, stuff like that.
Inform them of what's going on as well.
Yeah.
So that they know to steer clear of Nashua for the time being.
Right.
Lexi is teaching Caleb math.
We should just totally go trade monopoly going and just completely oust.
Completely cut off Nashua
Yeah,
Center.
Nashua Center.
I do want to cut off Nashua Center because if we do, eventually Price will have to come talk to us.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know. Hi.
He probably wouldn't, but they would send
Right, but
people
he
there.
would send someone to come talk to us, and that would give us more opportunities to get
Actually, they
closer
probably
to
won't
him.
now because they already came once, and then they're like, you do this or you take over.
That's
yeah.
fair.
So they probably just send the forces after that. But at that point, they'd be so famished.
They'd be begging for our help.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you guys have that. You have pledge of help.
Cool.
There's gonna be how many people can fit in the thing?
The APC?
11?
I thought it was 12.
Driver, passenger plus 8, I thought. Like there were 8 passengers in the back plus driver and passenger.
No, there's less.
Besides, there's also the turret spot.
That's on the roof.
Right, but you can still sit there.
I don't know
Stand
that's
there.
a 20mm grenade launcher. I guess you'd have to.
Yeah.
You have to man it, don't you? You can just pop Scales up there. If you get shot, it doesn't matter.
They just drop their gun.
Scales gets shot. He's like, "Hey guys, over there."
Guy shoots me, did you see the turret?
You want to do that again, boy?
Can I turn our rounds incendiary?
I mean, if you just breathe fire on them as they're going out, just.
I don't think that would actually work.
Yeah, I don't think that would work. They don't have
that's
like.
about as incendiary as the grenades are going to get.
Well,
I mean, they're grenades. They're already incendiary.
No, they're
Not
explosive.
explosive.
We need to modify it so it's a Molotov cocktail launcher.
those are not like.
I can fly fast enough and just.
Those are extremely unreliable.
Do a napalm strike.
Oh my god!
You can. Usually, Ava's just standing there with
you
flags and puts the flag up and you just hear me.
No.
Over the intercom, I'm like,
Take this. That's awesome.
We need to get like the 3 of us totally upgrade Battle Simulator or something and just like wreak havoc.
tabs.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Well, however many people can fit in the ATC will come with you.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah.
Say 11 people.
Minus
I
one
can fly
because
around,
of Karen.
so I don't even need to be in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Jay has her
Jay has the
motorcycle, so she doesn't have to be in there.
Slender's the only one.
So it's you and Are you in the house? Are you?
I'm not.
And Karen.
Karen.
One of them will be this world's version of Gina.
Cool.
Sweet.
Yay.
So you have a giant floating head coming with you.
Can we contact? I know I'm trying to wrap it up. Can we contact Jackal too? So we can get Stone and with the other guy.
Snake.
Okay. You have to. So yeah, you have to find her.
Just start going.
Don't we have
Actually, does Red
contact
has a
with
mole, right?
Yeah.
So let's contact Red so we can get in touch with her. I don't think we have that.
I kind of love the fact that Nashua Center came over to like Freedary specifically to come talk about this, and now we're just like getting everyone else involved. They're gonna come back and be like, wait,
I know they're gonna come.
when did you guys get this much more powerful?
We're gonna have a little army and we're just gonna
Yeah.
there.
It doesn't feel all that powerful though.
I know, I'm worried that they have some like nullification gun or something.
Yeah.
That
Alright.
scares me.
While you're driving back, you'll actually find Jackal's den.
Oh,
sweet.
fun.
It's right here.
There's just a random door in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, there's just a random door on the side of the road right here.
It's
Like,
like,
oh well.
You'll
there's
recognize
Jackal.
it's
Yeah,
Jackal's.
it looks like Jackal's door.
off I go.
Karen sitting here like, wait, what? Another door?
A door to nowhere?
You'll
Hey,
see.
Jackal! I'm holding my Joker Raptor still.
You can just have your Joker Raptor walk.
Baby.
But yeah, Karen's gonna come in with you. Like,
Carried my
what?
I'm 131 pounds around for a little bit. Watch out.
Okay, so you
You're
guys
only
go.
131 pounds?
Yeah, Scales?
You're a skinny dragon.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I weigh more than Scales does.
He's lithe.
Skinny dragon.
He's wiry.
I weigh 231.
Yeah, but you're 11 feet tall. That makes sense.
That's fair.
130 pounds.
I'm average for my weight, okay?
No, I think you're a little underweight, actually, for 5'6".
Maybe.
Oh, okay. That's he did super good.
130 is like average for a 5'2" woman,
This one. So.
not a 5'6" man.
Dragon.
Yeah, so you should be heavier with all those
Get off my back,
scales.
okay?
I'm not on your back.
So what's this one?
We need to be wrapping up soon. It's almost 8.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So, how old are you?
How old
Five
am
plus
I?
two.
21.
37.
37.
I said 21.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
27. I'm
That's
5'6".
close enough.
5,
Just add a hat.
6. And your weight is what?
My weight is 131 pounds.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, you should do this.
Cool.
I
That's
gotta throw some
surprising.
circumference and area of a circle at
Is
them
that
and
right?
see if they can do that.
It's like well in
That's
the
what I'm
green.
dealing with right now.
What is it? Oh.
Oh yeah, see him? He's decent.
Yeah.
That's
could
just
you take the mouse
surprising
and
to
close
me.
that because I can't see it?
Close.
Alright, cool.
Close.
Alright, cool. So,
Kind of like you said cloud for a second.
ba-bam. You are there. You find Jackal's den. You go into the Jackal's den.
Jackal, we need Stone. And Snake.
Let's think.
And anybody else?
Oh, hi by the way.
Hi.
Hey,
Why?
Jax.
We're in the
Who's
war
she?
against Nashua Center.
Son-
This is Karen.
Hi, Karen.
The
Okay,
mayor of Nashua Center,
okay.
she's-
He's Slender's gonna pop in and kind of pop his hand over Snake mouth. You are going way too fast with this. Yes. And he, Slender's gonna take over, because clearly somebody over here had a little bit too much whiskey walking in. So, as you know, we made peace between Freedary and the Blood Brothers a while ago. And in doing that, we started selling gasoline out of Freedary. Nashua Center doesn't like that because we're building economy. So they want us to trade gasoline to them so they can sell it and take over the monopoly again. Only problem is
Sell wasn't the word I heard, but okay.
they want us to trade the gasoline
Wait,
to them.
what? You heard something?
Yeah.
What did
I've
you
been following
hear?
the story for like a week.
What did you hear?
A week? We've only known about it for a day. It's actually been like 3 days now.
Yeah. What did you hear?
They want to extort the gas. They have military vehicles.
Okay.
Yep. See, I knew they were lying.
Yeah.
I knew it was worse than they made it sound.
Well, either way, we don't want to give them the gas, whether they're trying to sell it or not. So we are going against them, and probably going to end up having to fight them. We already have help from the Blood Brothers, and Red, and if we end up needing it, Long Pond, and Amherst. And this is our new friend Karen. I snuck into Nashua Center and
You
found
did?
her. Yes.
We removed our chips.
Yeah, I snuck into Nashua Center and found her and snuck her back out. And she is answering questions and asking us questions, and we are giving her a tour of the land.
We haven't asked her anything about Nashua Center, though.
That's fair.
Like, she worked in the
In the town
That's
hall.
city
fair.
hall.
Yeah, in
Like,
the courtroom.
we should probably be asking her questions about
Yeah.
Nashua Center.
But so I convinced her to come out with me, and I snuck her out of Nashua Center.
I walked out of Nashua Center.
It's my story time, not yours.
Tell it right.
I snuck back out of Nashua Center with her, and she walked out the door. And now we made a deal that if she doesn't like what she sees or wants to go back after 2 days, I would do everything in my power to get her back safely.
You can live there in 2 days.
Yeah.
It has definitely been 2
She
days.
has to go back. If she wants to go back, it's today.
Well,
Yeah.
she hasn't said anything, so
Yeah.
apparently she's staying.
So we're wondering if we can get some
Have a
help from.
no-show on her record at work.
Oh, yeah.
So we're wondering if we can get Stone and Snake to help, and possibly whoever else you want to have tag along.
What about the mind lady?
No,
No, we don't want her.
Mind
She's
taker.
illegal.
Yeah, why would you just let him use it?
because I'm pretty sure you also.
Because we don't want to make
us
her
to give the
powerful.
gasoline.
Or if she has a chip, she'll just
Or give them the
get out
gasoline.
there. Ooh. We should just
Hey,
drop her
now.
at the center and call it a day.
Guys, we have already dealt with the mistress. That ship has sailed.
Wait, what?
They're talking about dropping the mistress into National Center and letting their pain thing deal with her.
If she's chipped.
Well, yeah, but if she's not
It's not
chipped,
really
she
pain,
just
it's
goes
just
and
kinda
takes
fucks
her
around.
Let's get back on track because it's
Yeah.
already 7:57.
Alright. So,
Anywho,
Pineapple.
This is still on topic.
anyway,
It's still game topic. Can you help us out? So
she's thinking,
well, I'm here with
Scales.
the show.
Shush.
Can you help us out? So.
You had your turn to talk and you messed it up.
tell you what.
That was too good. Nope.
Tell you what. You can get Free Dairy to give us clearance to operate within Free Dairy.
To give Jackals Den clearance?
Yes. We'll send help.
What kind of operate?
Operate how?
Like have a door there?
Yeah.
Have a door?
Victor doesn't trust me. And so we haven't really been able to do a whole lot of, we haven't really been able to do any business in and around.
Is there a reason why he doesn't trust you?
What kind of business?
She's gonna say, well, you may recall, I run a casino with a brothel in it and collect and I'm an information broker.
I don't love the brothel.
Is there any specific reason as to why he doesn't trust you?
Lots of people with money do love the
Versus
brothel.
an
So,
info broker?
Yeah, but I
Like you
feel like
trust everyone.
that would be the reason why you would want her. So that would be like, hey, give me information on these.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sells the information.
Yeah.
And information brokers don't usually hold, like, sides or loyalty to
Yeah.
anyone. So,
But there's a reason.
what she finds out in Free Dairy, she
Yeah.
could just as easily sell to Nashville Center.
If you can guarantee us that you're not going to give anyone else the information you find in Free Dairy.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Then
I
sure.
don't work
Sell.
with National Center.
Not to give.
If you can guarantee us that you're not going to sell the
We can't.
information that you find in Free Dairy.
We can't agree that she can work in Free Dairy. We have to go talk to Victor.
Right. I'm saying if she can guarantee us that she isn't going to sell it, then we will go talk to Victor.
She's gonna say, if I negotiate a deal with Free Dairy, I would like to negotiate it with Free Dairy.
Alright.
That makes sense. We'll see if we can get you on the Victor.
Yeah.
We'll see if you
Okay.
can. We'll try to get you an audience with Victor.
The interests of Free Dairy are our interests.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
But he is still the town.
yeah.
Yeah, after this, we need to talk to Victor.
Well, he's
and-
not the town. He's just.
Well, he's not the town, but he's the town.
Can you meet
He's he's
It's on
basically.
the
He's the
TV.
mayor.
After all of this,
No,
we
we're
need to
gonna
have
be
a
getting
serious
ready
talk
to
with
go
Victor because we should be
Sorry.
higher up in this after all of what we're doing.
Okay.
Came right on laid
I
down.
just want them to like me enough to tell me things. That's all.
Who?
The people in charge
Yeah,
that we've made friends with. At
and
least I
saved.
thought we were friends with them.
Old brothers.
What?
Gang now.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
started with
but-
blood brothers, not Free Dairy.
Excuse me, I have a house in Free Dairy, and I built their farm.
You have a bike that was created by the
I
blood
can
brothers.
have friends everywhere. I'm a nice person.
Ah, that just read like,
It's 8:01.
Yeah.
Okay, so so basically you've got her terms. Do what you want with those.
Yeah, we'll head back
And head back to Free Dairy.
next session.
Yeah. So well, nothing to have on the way there. So yeah, you guys get back to Free Dairy. And that'll put you at the same time period as the other group.
Cool.
So when are we planning to play again?
That is a question for sure.
not the 15th, or not the 5th, but the...
We're not able to fix it anyway.
Okay, cool. So...
Yeah, the 5th we're going out
Wait,
to a
family thing.
family's house.
12? 12 okay?
I'm cool with the 12th.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm good with the small thing.
Alright.
Yeah, that should be good for me too.
You guys know what time?
Well, he'll probably have skating again, so probably...
Skating, not swimming.
Yeah, 2:30. Well, it used to be swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah, then ice skating. But they haven't had it for like a couple weeks, because I guess they messed up the schedule last week.
So that's at 2?
And then...
What day?
Obviously today.
The 12th.
The 12.
Okay.
Yeah, that's, so...
Well,
Yeah.
to everyone on stream or watching the video on YouTube, that is going to conclude the gaming session we have today.
Yeah.
Our next stream should be the 12th.
No. This group's next stream is the 12th.
Okay.
My next stream on this channel is, well, are we doing a couples game night anytime between? We haven't decided what
We
night
haven't
we're gonna do.
decided what night.
Okay, so
Fridays
for
don't
clarity's
work
sake,
anymore.
we didn't have couples game night last night because we are looking into having, we're gonna have a different time. We're gonna have to pick a different day for it. Fridays. So Carol has gone back to school. She's getting her master's degree, and she started classes, and she has obligations on Friday nights now.
Yeah.
So we're not going to be doing our couples game night on Friday nights anymore. We haven't quite decided what night it's going to be, but we'll figure that out and announce it as soon as we can.
Yeah.
But we will be starting Kingdom 2 Crowns next time we do it. So as you may recall, we finished
It looks really fun.
we finished Never Alone.
Yep.
Last week.
Yep. The
And
first
before
game we
Never
did
Alone,
was
it was It Takes Two.
Yeah, the first game we did was
That
It
game
Takes Two.
was-
And unfortunately, there's no records of that. because we were streaming it, but I didn't know
It
that
is
it didn't get
fantastic.
saved on
It was
Twitch.
emotionally scarring.
So
but it was
we had a lot of.
fantastic.
So by the time I realized we weren't getting saved on Twitch, most of them had been deleted by Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because it was super fun.
It was
Those
super
videos
fun.
were hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah.
But
Lost
most
all
of
of
the
it.
times for all of the games and streams are talked about on the Discord, where you can check and get more information about anything.
Is this showing up? Because I don't think it's showing
It
up.
was.
It does. Oh,
Oh,
that's
your
weird.
chat thingy isn't.
It's not showing up. The chat widget doesn't work.
But yeah, so updates on streams, stream times, and just casual chatter. You can join the Discord there, talk to the group, talk to the other viewers.
I see why it wasn't. Hold on a second.
It was in the background.
It still shows up in the chat.
Yes,
Yeah, but it won't on YouTube.
On YouTube. It
Oh,
won't.
okay.
No, it's not showing up there. That's
weird.
so weird. Alright.
You can always just pop it in the description on the video.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, anyway, so we have Discord. Tall Tales is my urban fantasy short story. You can find that online as well. I don't know why. Yeah, so talltalesuf.com. Thursday will be the online group
And some
picking
of us
up,
will probably
and
be
probably some of these people will probably hop on because you're in the base.
Yeah.
So that's Thursday night at 9 Eastern time.
Okay. That'll be fun.
It's
And
okay, we still love you.
That's fine.
Do we?
Wow.
You're never in the basement.
Yeah, no. I'm still in the castle.
awesome. Well, thank you all very much, and we will,
To those of you on YouTube, the Discord will be in the description on the video.
oh, I have to actually put that there now.
Yeah.
All right.
You do.
No, you said that.
I'm making sure of it.
All right. All right. Well, thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
That's your
We will see
Yep.
you next time.
Give us time
All
to
right,
say
fine.
goodbye.
There you go.
Everybody say bye.